Halo adik-adik, selamat malam menjelang pagi. Balik lagi ke Watch Party VCT Champion Day 5 playoff ya adik-adik. Gimana kabarnya? Jadi biasa langsung aja di like biar EBP bro. Jangan absen dulu ya. Halo Fajri, terima kasih 4 bulannya. Halo Faujan Najri, halo Hasbi, halo Jen Haida, halo Mas Ai, halo Risti, halo Wall, halo Arindra, halo Fidelity, halo Ibom, halo Rapundung, halo Alvan, halo Natdo, halo RJG, halo Habibi, halo Randi, halo HPN, halo Raihan 15 bos, halo Yongbe, halo Andika, halo Randi. Mas sehat gak bro? Ya ban-ban doang. Ada interview apa nih? Wah dong. Halo bro. Ini udah gak sebaton nih sih bro. Sampai jam berapa hari ini? Sampai beres. Nggak tahu sampai jam berapa. Seberesnya aja. Halo Hafiz, halo Jejak Segundul, halo Putu, halo Jero. Kenapa emang bro? Aduh. Jaket ukuran apa? 3XL. Halo Randi, apa? Dinya bagus ya, asli bagus banget aja. Jadi kemarin gue nonton di lu aman bro. Yang dipukul Mako itu bukan mouse kan? Bukan, itu apa namanya? Hand warmer. Buat ngangetin tangan ya. Gue match kemarin direct ketiduran asu habis makan. Sekarang ada direct lagi tapi jam 5, tenang aja. Sekarang hari apa sih? Senin ya? Biar udah Senin lagi. Cara kangkang. Halo Paras, direct lawan Fnatic lagi? Iya. Udah YouTube ada notif gak guys? Momen Mako masuk konten highlight enggak? Makanya ditonton. Besok war KRS semua aku dapat jadwal aku inginkan, amin. Ada, oh ada, oke amin. Anjing apa nih goblok? Salah lagu. Itu beli enggak dikasih. Gak follow IG ya ketahuan tanda seru IG. Kamu ketahuan gak follow IG aku. Obat yang manjur buat flu sama batuk. Apa ya, gue dulu pakai Intuna kayak. Tiba-tiba jadi membership. Lah telat sadar tuh, kayak dari kemarin kayak itu gift member. Kan ada email harusnya. Halo Alip. Wah like-nya 31, nampaknya hari ini gue nonton sendiri guys. Ngebet biar gak kalah mulu gimana? Jangan ngebet. Halo Fancy. Bentar gue lupa. Udah. XL segede apaan? Segede panggung. Ngebet menang tapi nggak masuk gimana? Itu aja pencet link di pin komen. Turuan semalam mau gitu. Oh normal es. Prediksi Om Ben. Apalagi? Tapi kayaknya DRX bisa gila lawan Fnatic. Lawan Fnatic lah ini kayaknya guys. Ya nggak sih? Udah pasti lawan Fnatic kayaknya ya. Udah, ini udah mau mulai nih. Ntar lagi udah mau video trailer. PRX main besok? Enggak dong. PRX mainnya tanggal 24. Detail belakangnya kayak gimana? Kayak nih. Oke. Enggak. Ini anjing. Dingin Bandung. EDG ngelawan lagi, ngelawan lah EDG mah. Upper final ya nanti tanggal 24. Tapi nggak tahu kayaknya lower dulu deh yang main. Enggak deh, upper dulu baru lower. Oh tanggal 25 guys, sorry guys. Tanggal 25 berarti hari Jumat pagi. Wah kayak badak Ben, keren. Pengen ketawa tapi kurang lucu ya. Keren, ada cap badaknya, kelas. Mimi cakep banget anjing. Gelo. Tablonya kira-kira cepat rusak nggak tahu. Kalau gue sih nyucinya nggak bakal di rumah anjir. Kalau udah barang kayak gini mah. Layar bang. Gue nonton sendiri like 50. Upper final BO3 atau 5? Upper final 3, lower final 5. Kita sambil tunggu yang lain ngumpul ya. EDG Loud siapa nih kira-kira? Loud sih kayaknya nih. Masih Loud harusnya guys ya. Masih Loud sih. Ngelihat kemarin mainnya gitu sih. Pindahan Bang Tato lah, udahan Bang Tato. Malam Leon. Andika terima kasih 5 bulan ya. Siangnya kalau apa tuh? Siangnya kalau siang kebangun gak Ben, kan Jumatan juga. Siangnya kalau siang kebangun. Capek. Kalau Kakang lagi gacor gimana? Gimana? Yang main Foxinan gua nggak tahu. Kita Foxinan tanya masih Mako. Yo Iben sama-sama. Halo Sarpus. Udah gua makasihin. Les Aspas perform banget ya kemarin ya. Alhamdulillah Aspas nih udah back on perform aja. Mantap. Kalau Les sebenarnya dari dulu juga emang udah jago. Mana ya? Sekarang makin kayak cheater. Apa nih? Wah, loh. Ini kayaknya lagi parah nih cuacanya di LA guys. Pada pakai payung semua, terus juga pada di refund kan katanya tiket. Gara-gara cuacanya ekstrim, jadi nanti upper final anjing kurang banget gak ada penonton ya. Apaan? Tunggu 100 like biasa. Halo pindahan Ijul. Itu di explicit Kremlin ya. Pindahan Ijul, welcome bro. Semoga tanggal 24 udah aman cuacanya. Nggak tahu mereka udah ngumumin dari sekarang aja. Di refund gitu. Ganti stage upper finalnya iya dong. Royal cookies manis banget gak? Enggak sih be aja. Udah 100. Kan gue minta 10.000. Gimana sih? Gak tau gue pengemis.
Breach to punish these facets, be able to play flood retake stronger, which I thought was actually a pretty good idea. I also think that their bind comp has a lot of merit.
Oh, yang refund bukan hari ini doang. Hari ini juga harusnya.
They were at the forefront, the first Harbor Viper team. You always have to take.
Tapi pasti kan orang-orang udah pasti tuh udah kosong. Orang-orang juga pasti udah beli yang buat upper final gak sih? Nggak tahu ya. Hari ini mah udah pasti nggak ada penonton. Bagi Bos Bear, terima kasih 2 bulannya. Aku mau cookies. Udah nggak zaman cookies bang. Sekarang jamangnya QN. Makasih 7 bulannya Runkai. Sepi ya, ini mah anggap aja turnamen online lah. Ada nonton di rumah ini udah. Cuman ini ya doang. Kenapa tuh bang kok sepi? Mundurin deh streamingnya, gue tadi udah jelasin. Di refund tiketnya pokoknya gara-gara cuaca buruk. Reset point kapan? Nanti kalau lagi lu nggak nonton. Cicu. Dua main sampai smash doang, tanda seru jadwal. Coba dicek. Bentar, gue udah bikin ini belum ya? BT fighting.
as well. I mean, lots of candidates for it, but these guys are going to be having a battle, and Les has been having just
Drone-nya, anjir.
these games over and over and over again. It's been rare that he's had a drop off in form in terms of his individual map performance. He's always carrying essentially the burden of deadlifting his team in some instances. You can just see it really in the numbers itself.
I mean, it's insane what Les has pulled off. I feel like he dived Alphier in the
Kerasa lagi
Fnatic
COVID,
series.
iya anjir,
He
sepi
then
banget,
goes on
Kak.
and plays other great teams. Is diffing them versus Paper
Mungkin
X.
map
I
satu
thought he
ada
was the
meta
best
Cina,
player
ya nggak?
in the server of that series.
Emang separah
For
itu ya, sampai
particularly
nggak
those
boleh ada
first two
penonton
maps.
ya, mungkin
They
separah
said
itu.
losing, but this guy is in the form, if not
Terima kasih
better,
Caca
he
Nute
was
12
in
bulannya
the
anjing. Selamat berevolusi
in
kodoknya ya.
Istanbul last year.
Yeah, this is the thing, right?
Champions
They are
butuh
set
Mbak
for,
Rara, wah.
defending their title
Itu
from last year, which we
butuh
have
banget
never
itu.
seen before. The question
Sama
is
ada
if they
Bangkong
can
butuh
do it.
like
Do
itu
we
cuman
feel like
102,
Loud are
what
in
the
that
fuck.
form right now? They can take down EDG
I think they're a scary
and go
team.
further.
Yeah, I genuinely think that they are in very good form.
Ngomong-ngomong,
right now. They
guys.
can go on a championship run. This is one of the
Di
tightest
Discord
events
aku
we've had in
kehilangan
terms of
seseorang.
competition.
Bangsin,
All the
kemana
teams
Bangsin?
we've got left. It's very difficult to call the winner when you consider
Oh,
as well that
udahan
we've got some of
anjing.
the the heavy favorites in the lower brackets where one slip up, one mistake will cause you to exit, and you don't get the winners.
Anjay, terima kasih. Udah urgent member, bos.
You don't get the
Welcome back.
advantage of the map vetoes.
In my mind, I think Loud is
Wifi belum bayar, hah?
versus EDG, but
Mati
EDG is a
internetnya.
team that every time you underrate them, they come out, they show
Taruh
a
apa yang
series
enak?
where it goes
Gacoan
overtime,
sih.
where they push a team they shouldn't. So
Indomie telat
incredibly
bayar.
close. This team is fantastic in these high
Udah tanggal
pressure,
21 loh,
lower
konyol
bracket
juga tuh kan.
situations. And I think that their style, even though Loud has played against it before, is crazy
Pada ngomong
enough that
gitu di
those
stream
risks
hijau
they
tadi,
take
oh.
will oftentimes pay off, even
Kocak
against
juga.
great teams like Loud.
Yeah,
Udah
let's
21
not forget
anjir
for
udah
EDG,
dikasih
they made
kompensasi
history already
sehari.
this year by winning their first match, going as far as top 6. But if they win today,
Adik
they're
halo.
gonna be setting another
Emergen
record
langsung
for their
jelek
region
adik-adik.
and for
Berangkat.
themselves as well. Earlier we spoke to their IGR hold on about their win over Billy and his desire to make it all the way to the Kia Forum.
其实我觉得标记
啊，
打的真的还算不错，但是反观我们自己的话，赛程当中其实还是出现了不少问题嘛。然后，我们回去之后一定会好好复盘，提醒自己该怎么调整。开心还是算开心的吧，但是
Abu masih
今天的
diterima
结
kan di
果
live
赛
chat,
前
khusus
应
lu
该
kurang.
我们也预设到了嘛，所以说没有特别喜出望外的开心。其实
Bel
我
habis
的
cek di topik,
感
ada
受
Bangkong masa?
没有很深处吧，因为我觉得
Nah, ada anjing nggak mungkin lah. Gua 210.
然后
Lah iya.
送走希望
11127.
看有没有机会把我们也送走下一次，把今天的输给季那一次的对战
DBangkongS di sini, guys ya.
然后全力面对今天的
DBangkongS, still DBangkongS. Padahal gue pick em-nya pick em berharap, ini bukan pick em apa namanya? Bukan pick analitik ya. Pick em berharap ini.
相信任何人，我觉得我们团队
Pick em ngasal lebih tepatnya.
首先我肯定想赢下下一场比赛，然后去到新的一个场馆，我一定要体验一下
Pick em Kopium.
震撼的场
Top
馆。
berapa? Top 30 kali. 40 ya, top 50 ya, mantep dah. Which team do you want to make a run to the final? Fnatic lah pasti.
Go for in the Mastercard fan poll. It seems like most of you want Fnatic to make a final. I'm not super surprised.
The Bangkong 88 gacor.
The storyline will be sick. A lower bracket run all the way to the finals for Fnatic for a chance of the 3-peat.
Jangan lupa burcang plus roti. Ah, dibeliin kagak. Ingatin.
Semuanya
Semuanya para abu biar pakai emot-emot lucu. Iya, langsung tanda stream member ya, Bu. Mau diajarin nggak caranya sama Ijo? Jo, ajarin Jo. Gitu ya, tuh langsung mulai kan? Habis iklan mah. Woi, jangan lupa di like ya, adik-adik masih 100 ini belum mulai, woi. Biasanya udah 50.000. Pencet tombol subscribe. Oh, apa itu pencet tombol subscribe? Oh, tanda suruh notify ya? Mana sih? Anjing, tanda suruh notify masih ada ya, gue lupa loh. Sampai sekarang lupa aja. Oke. Sumpah video yang hari ini keren banget guys. Video yang ini keren banget yang hari ini. Parah.
They know
Gue tadi udah nonton anjing. Ya upload duluan.
比赛输了，然后我哥就跟我打电话嘛，他跟我说，其实现在的输赢并不重要，就算是你赢了，你也只是侥幸的赢下了他们，而不是真正击败他们。
Então não tem muito se preocupar em ser, vou ser eliminado. Vai ter a mesma mentalidade que a gente teve desde esse campeonato.
Salam.
Jogar nosso jogo, continuar fazendo nossas coisas.
Bikin story dulu ya.
그래서 굉장히 아쉬웠는데 그 대회에서는 항상 떨어졌었거든요. 이번에야말로 꼭 가고 싶고.
Selamat pagi warga Instagram, watch party sudah dimulai langsung aja.
当你不断的
Hai YouTube di tap linknya seperti
在赛
biasa
场的时
ya,
候
terima
知道
kasih.
怎么去冷静下来，知道拿到人头优势该更稳定
Jangan
的时
pakai
候，
zoom zoom Instagram lagi lah, ini
那
zoomnya
那个
cacat.
时候你才能够真正意义上的得到胜利嘛。
然后如果说这一次能够淘汰到的，我们进入了4强。
Vai ser um jogo difícil, mas eu quero muito essa revanche.
It doesn't really affect us that we are in lower bracket. I think that's mainly from my experience, just to remain calm and chilled, even in some bad moments.
이제는 코인이 한 개 남았기 때문에 오늘 하지 못했던 걸 이제
저희가 이제 넘어와서 사는 파티인 거네요.
Lawan terberatnya
그걸
Fnatic guys,
이
berarti
게임을 해서 충분히 이겨볼 만하다고 생각합니다.
DRX pede menang ini.
I remember watching Fnatic versus DRX match, but now it's different. Now I'm in this team.
Dulu pernah sih menang.
One more.
Ini lower ya.
为了梦想，为了开心，为了家人，为了兄弟们。
Ini keren parah anjing.
한 명씩 맞죠? 저는 미니를 맡을게요.
I'll take care of Mini.
전투 추정이 안 돼. 얘는 보여준 게 없다고 카운터 맞는다고.
Udah tampar.
Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Loud will be the higher seed because you dropped from upper bracket, so you get to choose Team A or Team B.
Team B.
Team B. So EDG, you will be Team A, and we'll start with your first ban.
Gak ada yang jawab nih. Apa tuh Bos Rehan? Bu,
Lotus,
Abu mau hap
your
gak?
ban.
Abu! Ditanya Abu goblok.
And map number 1.
Konyol si Abu
Side
ya.
on Vine.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, and map number 2.
Ascent.
Ascent. Side on Ascent.
Jawabannya hap. Bodoh nih Abu yang satu ini. Timeout lah itu yang alih-alih pikir itu.
Okay.
Bodoh
And
banget.
Next set of bans starting with EDG.
Itu disrespect ke bos-bosan itu. Wah, konyol.
They banned Pearl.
Tuh kayak Alwan mau dong. Tuh, Sergey terima kasih udah jadi member, welcome.
Split. So map number 3 will be Haven. EDG side on Haven.
Attack.
Okay. And we'll run back through this. First set of bans, we have EDG with Lotus, allowed with Fracture. Map number 1 is Bind with Loud on defense. Map number 2 is Ascend with EDG
Yalah,
on
Lotusnya
attack.
pasti
Next set of
di-ban lah,
bans
anjir.
were Pearl and Split.
Bos
Map
Ran, terima
number
kasih
3
10 game
decider is
membernya
Haven with
untuk
EDG
Abu.
on attack.
Langsung di
Alright,
hap
collective
dan
of-
bilang makasih yang dapat ya babi. Tuh dapat lu Wan, tenang aja Wan. Karena Alwan ngejawab dengan benar guys, tuh dapat. Penontonnya kru-kru VCT anjing, definitely not kru, what the fuck. Penontonnya kru semua. Coba. Loud. Nah, ini download with IDM
This is for a
goblok.
shot at that top 4 for Loud, a chance to defend their
Berasa
title,
COVID, iya,
but for
Cok.
EDG it will be uncharted territory. But
Alhamdulillah.
both teams didn't fight and claw their way
away just for their journey
Kemarin
to
rame banget padahal
end
ke
here.
PRX
They
iya.
absolutely didn't. But last time we saw this match, it's where it ended for Loud. It was the first big win for EDG, where people started to believe they were a contender
Makasih ya
at
Bos
global
Rehan.
tournaments.
Rezekinya
But Loud has
dilancarkan
come
selalu,
back
amin.
so strong this event. They've had a good run
Bet
in
bang
the
nih,
playoffs thus far.
bet.
They almost beat PaperX, but now they're down here in the lower bracket where EDG is so
Gak ada banget yang
comfortable.
nonton, gak ada.
They certainly are.
Di
I
refund
think
semua
Loud
tiketnya.
also going to be drawn upon that veteran presence, that experience that they've got of being in a lot of these tournaments and really being able to potentially go on the run of things. I mean, they are looking large and in charge so far. I was speaking to Fraud as well when he was getting his makeup done. I was shocked.
Jadi yang nonton di stage nih harusnya kru-kru yang nganggur.
Some of their own stuff, of course, as well.
Wah, 150 like-nya. Ini konyol ini, guys.
Let's talk about the map vetoes because we are going to get Bind, Ascend, and Haven.
Masa nggak di-like dulu ya, Bu?
Triple controller to come out, but also a possibility, Mimi and Brand, for some changes too. Maybe they don't fancy running that again.
Yeah, I think the biggest
Kok
question
bisa pada
is
nggak
around
nonton?
Bind.
Astagfirullahaladzim, barusan gua udah ngomong. Tiketnya di refund!
Initially, I think it does make them a harder team to prepare for. And I actually thought that, talking about Bind specifically, that the composition they showed with that double controller had some good ideas, using the Omen one-ways and Paranoias for extremity control on both sides of the map, and having so much stall on defense.
Kok bisa di refund karena cuacanya ekstrim katanya. Cuman nggak tahu tadi ngelihat playernya juga pada pakai payung, mungkin hujan badai di sana. Hujan badai kayaknya ya. Makanya ada typhoon, mungkin typhoon. 500 like ada bansos, ada. Boleh. Sungai di like.
They can showcase the triple controller if they want to. They can also go back to the chamber comp. So it's
Udah di share di Discord dah. Emang lo orang nggak pada join Discord ya?
I think Ascent and Haven leans more heavily as well in favor of Cloud, I would say, on top of that. So a must-win really for EDG, I think, heading into Bind. And this comp is going to decide everything.
Well, let's find out now in the Prime Gaming agents. So like they are going to
Oh, dari mana ini?
the triple controller, but Kong is whipping out the Reina.
Reina, what?
You got another contender right here. Kong locking it in for the first time for him at a global event. So this is very PaperX. I think the biggest
ada apa nih, Kang?
how they're going to be able to combine these Reina leaders.
Ini apakah ini mau jadi PaperX, guys?
Space and get into these sites. It's also, I think, could be pretty good against the triple initiator. Really powerful to be pushing through and abusing all these smokes that Loud will be putting down.
I mean, it's not just the first Reina at a global event, it's first Reina ever, Brent. He doesn't play a lot of agents.
Yeah, that is, I mean, he has tied my brain into a pretzel with that pick. I mean, I just cannot really make sense of it, of what they're going to be doing, if there's a weakness they've shown. But Loud playing the triple controller comp, it did look less practice when I was watching it back. I think that they have some ideas of how they want to play it. Significant stall, like you were mentioning, Mimi, on the defense side in particular. But there are things that you can counter-strat, or you can actually pick apart. If EDG have done their homework, I think that they could exploit that and potentially get a win here today.
Bentar, Yayan Galon. Aduh, Yayan Galon kemarin apaan, guys ya? Yayan Galon. Ada si Yayan nih. Kemarin ngapain dia ya?
EDG gonna have that preparation behind it.
I think on defense,
Yayan
Loud's strength is
Galon.
going to have to come in.
Anjing, gua lupa nih kelakuan si Abu Yayan nih.
Sky and then re-pushing back in together, and a lot
Anjing,
of
gua
that will
lupa,
come
fuck lah.
down to Ospas. He was good in their upper bracket
Antara jadi
games, but
Jemkin
he's been
atau
struggling
something.
on agents other than Jet. In the past, he was one of the world's best Raze players, and this is his chance to prove that he is again.
Ranjang kuning
this
hari
time
ini,
against Smoggy, who's in
ini
great
guys ya.
form.
Yeah, and this is the thing.
Three-way
also,
mirror
we
ini
know what he
buat
can do with the op.
buat ngaca,
He
buat
loves,
ngaca.
to op, and he's going to be opping on that Reina on Bind. So,
I mean, he's done it on Gecko before.
This is the
Aspas
thing,
sudah turu, aman aja
where
ini.
can Loud anticipate where he's going to be?
I mean, so I have a hot take that I think one
Kita
of the best
hari
things
ini
that EDG
lumayan
could
tapi
do
nggak
is
terlalu
actually
rekomen,
make
guys.
Kang
Kurang
rifle predominantly
nih
from map,
2 hari ini.
because they are getting hard counter-stratted by teams. We saw it against Giants and PaperX when they played against them. They were counter-stratting and hard countering Kang's positioning with the operator and tracking the money. I would love them to throw a bait and switch to save money, make sure that they can buy the operator, but just still lean into rifles and play around that to throw opponents' preparation off. I think that would be really sick to see if they do go through with it. And there's no better agent really to do that with rifling than Reina.
Yeah,
apa Ben komen salam di live Radita doang? Oh iya bener, Yayan Galon. Gue nggak pernah lihat lu di live set ya, tiba-tiba salam di TikTok Pradita, ini aneh banget. Lucu kamu Yayan.
His role is so important as that solo initiator. He's their
Waktu
only
Dipa
source of
lagi live
information.
TikTok tuh.
He's also the player who has to combine with the
Keren
Reina
bisa main
to
sama
get
artis
his way
Valorant,
into
kon.
sites. If he's continuing down the path of going for crazy first kills all the
Silent
time.
reader,
I think
oh
that
lu
could
viewer
make
full
this
screen nih
composition
ceritanya ya
fall
yang
apart.
galon.
Yeah, I can't wait to see
Yaudah like
he's
dulu dong
gonna
biar
dismiss
kita nggak
out of
selek.
there the way that something does, you know, just constantly
Silent reader
over and over
dipikir
again.
grup
But
WA.
Frank, you mentioned that Frod was saying they watched a lot of VODs of EDG. They've been prepping, but the thing is, EDG, they have technically had an extra day because they played a little bit earlier, so maybe they spent time trying to cook up something like this. How much is this going to
biar
throw
bansos.
the
Udah pada
loud
butuh bansos
preparation
sekarang
off?
ya.
I think it will to a certain degree as well, because you have to play around
Aduh,
for
nyender
one
enak.
DBangkongS operator. I'll repeat what I was saying. Giants and then PaperX, they played around it really well. When Giants were
Sama
playing
amat
against
ini,
one split,
wah,
they
si
were always
Sadap.
using util declared common angles that he loved to play on. And when PaperX were playing on Fracture, they were always poking holes in terms of where he wasn't playing and exploiting that all the time with contact plays.
Kalau gua
I
pakai
would
ininya
love to
gimana?
see them lean more heavily into a bit of rifling, because
Anjay,
listen,
gede
York
banget
is flashy.
gentot.
He's one of the best operators, I think, at this
nyangkut.
event, if not the best. But if you can throw off preparation in some way or form by changing up the
Ketahuan
expected
cheatnya,
outcomes of how
masa.
you're playing, it can really throw a
Sadap
team like
pakai
Loud
cheat.
off. On Bind as well, when they're playing this triple controller, and in my opinion, it
Paling
didn't
enak
look as
makan apaan
fleshed
jam
out.
segini,
Yes, it had
gacoan
some
lah,
cool
apalagi
ideas
guys ya.
behind it, but it wasn't as concrete
Siapa yang
compared
mau
to
beliin
some
aku
of the other
gacoan,
opponents they
ayo.
were playing.
Dapat
I
pahala.
do think though that Loud should be ready for this competition because PaperX also plays
Jaket beli
Arena
di mana?
Sky on
Di
this map,
Kremlin.
and they just had to prep
gua
for
mah dikasih,
PaperX
udah.
last night. I think they should be ready for some of the main ideas behind this comp, but the question is whether EDG will have a different idea cooked up that PaperX would have.
Well, thank you
Gak
very
ada
much,
gacoan
guys,
tempat
for
gua, oh nggak ada.
hanging with me
Ya udah
here.
cari
The
bakmi,
agents are
bakmi.
locked in. Of course, the Reina is
Cari
locked
bakmi.
in, and we're ready for our first map. I can't wait to see what your casters make of this. Over to you, Doug and Sean
Okay.
Gez.
Thank you so
Wah,
much, Insu.
Sean
It's
Gares
actually really
jadi
interesting, Sean, that we're in this situation
caster,
where,
guys.
due to weather circumstances, the crowd is
Boleh,
empty,
Sean
but it
Gares.
almost adds an extra like eerie
Bisa jadi
tension
analis ya.
to the entire event.
Dikerji, terima kasih Pu, 8 bulannya Pu,
They're actually trying to
Sepu.
make the hype. They're trying to bring each other up. And what an insane pick this is. Picking Bind, picking
Bakmi mana yang buka jam
Arena
segini? Ada paling
off
nasi
of the
kuning. Nasi
chamber that we
kuning
saw
mana yang
previously.
buka jam
A
segini?
lot of A control was gathered by Kong earlier on in their Bind games.
Udah
And I
map
think he's
keberapa?
gonna
Baru
still
mulai,
do
baru
that. I
mulai.
think the Lears are going to be
Map
really
pertama.
active in pushing short A, coming out long B, and really punishing these controllers that often don't want to take these early fights.
Hey, they're not going to have much of a choice. Edward Gaming starting
Okay.
off on the attacking side, and you see a bit of a lean
Kita
towards A
tutup dulu, guys,
short
ya.
already. And you have most of the controllers
Oke adik-adik,
Two-thirds
lower round 2
being right in
ya.
the same space, Sean.
Di laut.
Look at the little
Bertarung lawan
trap setup
EDG
here
yang
by
kalah
Loud. They're gonna
bakalan
triple
pulang
play
nih
on
adik-adik ya.
short A. Nobody's flash goes
Agak
into
sedikit
showers
terkejut
to
ya,
clear
karena
it. The
Kangkang
one
pakai
way
Reina
that's
di
not
bind,
coming
what the
in
fuck?
showers is worthless right now. And you can see right now they're just sniffing out the map, trying to get a feel for
Gue
what
penasaran
Loud
ya, apakah
is
dia
trying to
bakalan
accomplish
pakai
with their defensive
sniper
setup.
di Reina
Yeah, it's
ya,
actually such a benefit. We just saw 2Es
atau cuma sekedar
refresh that
pandal-pandal
smoke.
seperti
And that's one of the
something, guys.
benefits of running a triple controller comp is that you can invest those early and know that you still have control elsewhere.
Di mirip-mirip
Now
popnya
smoke
Peprek.
used towards showers. You see the nade out as Cohentin has to take a slight step back. Still no
Skema
commitment.
PRX ini
Ooh, that
Kangkang.
so
Oh,
well.
Out and now Shorty is wide open.
Over-rotate
Kangkang
gitu,
gets a
anjir.
free sight. Nobody right behind
Dikasih
him.
side-nya, Bang.
This is going to be a very, very difficult retake right now for Loud, Doug.
Also really surprising. I mean, you seldom see a team of Loud's caliber get manipulated the way that they just did. You
Kakak,
Kakak pushing up in
kabur lu Kakak.
Don't get the spike down. Nobody's there to help. That flash is going to be huge.
Nobody's gacor.
Is the timing right?
Map 1 sih biasanya meta China adik-adik.
A couple of kills.
Iya, ke-wipe si
They're
Kakak.
going to continue to push forward into pipes as well. Just Chichu and Haodong remain. Can they hold the line? Can they keep the spike up? Haodong has done well.
Buset dapat 2 anjir.
Gets 2, leaving things in a 1v2. Chichu by himself, and he has been a fiend.
Tak Cicu.
this tournament. But 2 3 and Loud get the pistol.
And they're gonna
Ternyata
get that
ngambil
defuse over to
CT,
2.
keputusan yang
That's
buruk.
4 orbs for the Brimstone on a very, very unlikely
Dikasih
retake.
wejangan sama Mas
Maybe a bit of
Ilya, emang
overheat
iya,
into
Bang
spawn
Kangkang.
right there coming out of EDG.
Makanya kita akan
So
terreina-reina
early,
atau
too. You make a really good point. For him to be
terjemkin-jemkin
more
guys.
than halfway to his orbital strike in round 2 is just dumb.
I think that's one of the best ults available to this team right now. So
Ya,
having
Loki itu si
4
Twist.
orbs going into this potential eco round right here, and I say potential because having a Reina that can flip the script here,
Yeah.
I think this is a very winnable round for EDG.
2 sheriffs on their side. And then just classics are
Amer 3. Wah, pasti puyeng ini guys.
Again, the stall coming out of these controllers at the A site. This was something Navi struggled with early on in the game against Loud. There's the Reina already at 150 with the Sheriff. And that's what I would say. I don't think these controllers want to fight in this A site. The goal is to stall, stall, stall. And that's why I love the Reina pick. I can tell they're going to totally disrespect these smokes.
Lu kalau main monitor dimiringin juga miring ke bawah tapi.
There have been so many discussions around him individually and how he has really high highs,
Bawah
but he's
gini.
had some low lows this tournament. I think for this series in particular, he has to play well.
Very powerful setup entering this stage of the round.
Lihat ini cheater laut.
They have long B control, and if you notice, the solo initiator is lurking by the showers TP. Nobody frequently has lurked on all of the maps, but if they feel like there's a B stack going on, they will pivot to nobody. Nobody's sniffing things out right now, and there's the rotate.
What was the cue though? I don't know what they saw, but
Aspas sih ngambil sword nih enak nih.
Slowly start to rotate over. Not fully convinced of what's happening
Dan
on the other
sampai
side.
kena
Look at how far
anti-eco
up Aspas
kalah.
is. Oh my goodness, he's behind them.
30 seconds left.
They're gonna get the spike down, but if there's no awareness of what's happening,
Wah,
in
diganyang
showers,
si
they could be in
Twins.
some trouble. Howdong's gonna be the
Mati
first to
dulu.
peek. Nothing but a classic.
Oh,
Ya,
no.
Pak
And
Aspas.
Chichu's on the giga lurk right now, Doug. This is a nightmare for Loud.
I still don't fully understand how we got that kill. KongKong pushing forward. He's going to clean up Kawanzin. They're going to draw out the orbital strike. It doesn't matter.
Ultima!
Investment of the ult that early because you know you still have so much half to play for. You're going to get another one up.
How insane. We were talking about Tui's orbital strike, and Howdong is the one that ends up popping it on the second round after losing the pistol.
4.
Oh,
Mati
ridiculous
5.
round coming out of EDG with very, very minimal investment.
Anjing.
Such a good opener. KongKong getting kills. Actually a third once he's upgraded to the Spectre. That's huge.
Ngambil orb, ngeplan ya kan.
Going into this round now, they have a huge economic advantage.
Map 2 ulti. Ya, udah boleh tidur sih, Bos Bear.
Same thing against Billy. The stim peak on dry peaking this.
They're going to try to go fast off of this. Amali's going to keep him back for just a moment.
Oh, they're sending it.
And it's just pistols on the other side, too. Very reminiscent of the previous round. But they've all rotated so quickly, Sean. Loud's already here, and they don't have hookah control. That paranoia, Smoggy's going to have to delay for just a moment. Is Howdong getting first? Kawanzin getting bested. Those are just not enough in that situation. A prime gaming flawless comes through for EDG.
Jadi menang lah.
Can you believe that a flawless round just now went in EDG's favor? Even though the score is 1-2 right now, Doug, I feel like they've strategically won all 3 of these rounds so far.
Yeah, I agree with you. To go back to the pistol, I mean the opening of the pistol.
Yes. Loud has been outplayed in all 3 of these rounds.
Bahaya nih
But you
kalau
could
Smoggy
see the
dikasih
goals
main
of
ini
this
nih,
omen
main
there.
bebas.
You can see the smoke coming in front of the site that allows the defenders to flood out in.
Abang,
That doesn't matter.
Les belum menyala guys.
Shot in the head.
Right, yeah.
As one of the analysts has famously said.
Menyalanya nanti di map 2.
Ooh, that's a nice one-way right there coming out of Sadak on short. Again, just trying to stall out the space. We have a smoke by showers from the Brimstone. Aspas manning that area of the map. Eventually, I'm sure nobody's going to use some
Pick melaut enggak, pick mah kan udah salah gara-gara Fnatic. Jadi lowernya udah acak-acakan.
Into this split on A most likely.
He pushed out, KongKong getting another kill, but the peak.
Nice trade.
The re-aggress from Tui's gets the best of them.
Just now, what happened on the B side of the map, Kawanzin threw a guiding light down. It actually caught Chichu. So they're aware of someone being down low B.
I really like what they just did with the Trailblazer, though. Sense it through teleporter to catch, make sure there's someone playing showers, too. They just got a lot of info.
I don't think it matters, Doug. They're too late. Two people are stuck right now in you, and they just got to hold this down. They're stuck.
Flashback sight. They're starting to feel some of the pressure. That orbital strike now coming online. Howdong, you could be able to get out. No.
Howdong mati.
Tui's got some Chichu and nobody. The only 2 that remain in a 2v4.
Nobody's got
this would be. Nobody's gotten them just a little bit closer. Chichu still playing his life, still being cautious about it, playing U-Haul.
Sekarat.
Nobody not able to connect. It's all on a Chichu. A 1v3 with nothing but a Spectre.
bonus segala.
Maybe he plays time, but he has no mollies. He's got some utility, but they're just going to hold it. Really, no reason not to. Tui's gets it to half. As the wall goes down, Chichu gets it to just 1. Tui's holds it a few, so we're tied at 2 apiece.
Mahal.
Huge hold on that A side by Aspas and Tui's.
Mapiknya OG mah follow banget. Iya.
4-on-2.
Mah follow banget and
extra players coming
follow
from B,
OG banget.
stuck behind 2 Brim Smokes from Spawn in Heaven.
Mau
And they
dulu
did
sok.
it. The orbital strike again comes in huge.
Like dulu. VP guys.
That ult will have tons of value throughout this game. 2 used so far already in 4 rounds have won their rounds respectively.
See what the buy looks like here. KongKong has an op. He is invested. Attack set. Oh, he sold it. I've been trolled. for just a little bit.
Looks like for the first time, Hong Kong wants to get some showers control. So they're going to try to disrespect this Brim Smoke over here. And this is something I kind of figured they would go for.
The question is, do Loud pounce?
Great counter molly right there from Tuis.
Itu dukung siapa?
EDG realized that a
Di
lot
match
of
ini
these
sih
rounds
kayaknya
previously,
masih
there
Loud
was
sih.
no one behind that smoke. This was the perfect adjustment round for Loud.
Oh,
Oh man, we've seen Frog tear people up with this
Yeah.
judge.
What are you up to here? The dog's gonna clear him. Oh,
Ayo, takut lo.
not much more.
Judge
info.
kadal.
Les here holding hookah, about to make contact.
3 smoker ya.
He just got obliterated. 18 HP.
Gila banget ini 3
Yeah,
smoker.
Colin's there to heal, but they're starting to feel that pressure. They realize that that's where the hit is coming. Can Loud rotate quickly enough?
Les is stalling out the long portion of the hit, but it's heavy through hookah. 4 players coming out of hookah right now.
Right here.
Backs against the ropes. Can they hold on? They really have no choice but to play life. You see that Lear come through the wall from hookah, getting first. What on earth
Cheatnya
was that?
aktif.
3 kills for the controller, and he continues to light up the stats.
Flash gak sih
What
ini?
do they do from here? EDG was spiked down. Well out of reach in a 2v3. It's just
nobody's
become a
gacor
2v2.
anjing.
Nobody once again trying to equalize the paranoid to delay for just a moment. There's a swing. Aspas gets best of him 13
Oh,
seconds.
CT-nya
left, and it all
pas-pas.
falls on to Chichu. He gets the first, the second.
What the fuck?
Chichu with
What
the
the?
Red Bull clutch and a massive play to
Gimana
give EDG
pas-pas?
the lead.
Wah.
2 Vipers now. Absolutely popping off. Les, he was the key player actually in that comeback against Navi.
Pas.
Holding down the B site almost every round. It looked
Bakal lihat Les nih.
just like
Satu.
this, Doug. But Chichu was
Buset
not
dah.
on the opposing team in that game. And this
Ngeri
was
kali
an
itu jarinya ya.
insane play that was totally unread by Loud. Wow.
He just diffs Aspas at the end too.
Aduh, gue udah ngantuk lagi anjir.
Chichu here gonna smoke long. So instead of the Viper starting by short A, the way EDG plays this is they use their poison orb to block vision from the defenders and essentially wash out the smokes on this region of the map. Chichu controls it very, very well. In the meantime, Smoggy will often work up hookah, while the other 2 will end up working showers or short A, which they're opting for showers here.
Aspas Vandal SOL bukan ya? SOL.
Now in the hands of Kong.
Reinanya operator.
I don't know if
Sesuai
Loud's gonna read
ekspektasi.
This is a very difficult read.
Dar nih, kena nih.
A little bit further
Takut
back.
sih pasti sih.
Maybe some suspicion.
Allah, masih di jump spot.
A clean snap up from Kong. And the Lyra too, and that's going to draw the rotates.
Oh, they're going to pop here.
Yeah, EDG are not in a position to flip the map. Sonic has to go aggressive here with the Bucky and try to catch a free one through the smoke. You've got the mollies, you've got everything to
dapat.
delay, and Sonic pounces on it. Upgrade to weapon.
Yeah.
Clothesline by Chuchu on the other side.
Aduh, ulti pas-pas,
And it
mantap.
off for Aspas as well. 3v3, 41 HP. And you hear the rain ult.
pas-pas.
Aspas with the first, not able to clean up the second.
Anjir, ente
Chuchu
parah.
counters.
The pit goes down though, Doug, and that's going to slow things down a little bit right here. The spike getting planted by Kong.
Kawanzine is so far away too, and he has nothing but a ghost, Sean.
He has 1 flash. And the counter pit. I was wondering if it would come out, and here it is. Flip a coin, Doug. It's time.
Mess of a situation. Can Kawanzine upgrade a weapon? I think that's key here. What utility do they have? A flash for the sky? Konkon's pushing forward, though. Of course he is. And we wouldn't have it any other way. 2 Vipers left.
Dikorbanin anjing Kawanzine.
Chichu's so far back.
Anjir, jauh banget itu. Di WC.
I mean,
That's the info Les was looking for. He knows now Chichu's in
but he's
shower.
pushing him. He's pushing him.
Woi, bisa
Does he
dapat.
have enough time for the defuse?
Bisa dapat ini,
I
guys.
think he is. I think he's going to be just fine.
Bisa
so
dapat anjing Les.
Oh,
Oh!
gosh.
Aduh, 0, berapa itu? Ah.
What a play by Chichu. Just milliseconds away from Loud actually ending up in such a strong situation in this game. But no, and the timeout comes in from Fraud.
Ah, timeout dah.
How close was that?
Terulang kembali, iya.
1-5.
Terulang kembali
that's
kejadian
not
di
the closest we've had
Lotus,
this tournament, but
guys.
it's pretty freaking close.
Really doesn't get much closer than that. You can see, I think after a round like that, if you're coaching Loud right now, Fraud, he just needs a breather. The rounds are just slipping out of their fingers. They're making decent adjustments now throughout this game so far, but you don't want the wind out of your sails this early into the half. This is a very pivotal timeout. And Loud, they will have a
Dari
buy
konten
coming
udah
out of
kenapa emang?
this, but it's not the best.
Kurangnya nggak ada penonton,
Yeah,
iya, ya
it's
mau
gonna be spotty
gimana?
for sure. I think on
Daripada
the other side
kenapa-napa
for
kali
EDG too,
penontonnya
they're
mending
doing
di
so many
Rifan.
things well that are just working. We've talked a little
Kabar
bit about
baik,
the
baik.
showers pressure
Yang baru
and
aja
how they've
pada
been
lagi
able to create
adik-adik
some
kita
space
masih stuck
around
di
that.
200. Hah?
Kong on the Reyna has found value. The attack side op has
Otak
already made
sekali hari
it
ini.
once. But Chichu, man. Chichu has just been an absolute menace.
Tuh, ada yang nonton, ye, ada yang nonton krunya guys.
Been watching EDG throughout this tournament.
Yeah, I would
Chichu has had some monstrous clips for this team. But I think that what we really should be looking out for this round is how Dong obtain this orbital strike. Does Kawanzin get Seekers?
Kayaknya
Those are
counter
really
laut
pivotal
itu tim
plays
Asia
right now
lawan
in
DRX
this
lawan
particular
PRX
round.
lawan EDG tanda tanya. Nih, gua kasih tahu ya.
Fight for showers
Map
begins
1
here.
mapnya
This is the
China.
adjustment
Udah.
from Loud coming in. They're going to get a smoke from Sadak and the Brimstone and the Raze. Ospas and Tuiz will challenge this orb.
The odd thing is, it's neither of them who are super keen on getting the orb. They just want to deny it from EDG.
You can almost feel the fear right there. One flash causes the Brimstone Molly to come out. That doesn't normally happen.
Ru
when you watch
bukannya
Loud,
udah
dog.
pulang.
They normally sit on that Brim Molly.
Siapa
That's
yang
a
bilang belum?
super important stall piece of utility, but they don't know what EDG is going to go for. They believe
Oh.
EDG to be a very, very aggressive team. And they're right.
Yeah, the flash from Kawanzin down long is going to get some
Tolong
info.
bedain Kreo sama kru KRU ya.
Gotta do something to fill the void here, the lack of information. As the paranoia creeps in.
Like they're about to
Akankah lo tersingkir divisi tahun ini?
Ospas is rotating. He just used assassin.
Sepertinya tersingkir di lower semi kayaknya ya.
Because they ulted as well.
Panglima, terima kasih.
Sada canceled it out, goes all the way to the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Chichu just died on the other side. They tried applying pressure from opposite sides of the map, and Loud's been able to hold it all back.
Belum di plan, aman aja pas-pas, santai.
You could see the snake bite on
Tapi
the
kalau
ground
kata gua
over there
pick
by
terus
Octagon.
pas-pas.
Absolutely stalled out the hit.
Disiplin
And
dia coy.
most importantly,
Tunggu temennya.
Tuiz won the fight in showers.
Yeah, that was enormous.
They could no longer take that teleport and feel safe about it.
Nobody in a 1v3. He's got Spike in hand.
Apa ini si
We've
Nobody's
had some
schedule?
outrageous moments. This might take the cake if he manages to pull this
Eee!
off. He's going to have time to plan it, Sean. Oh, it was just a fake. Oh, Ospas satchels forward, calls him on his bluff, and drops nobody. There was a window there
tidur,
where
besok
after
pagi
you
ada
got
kelas,
that
oke,
first
Mas
kill,
Rehan,
I thought
selamat
get the
tidur.
spike down, you've got a 1v2, and
Tunggu
maybe you've
siapa,
got a shot
Pepper
at
X?
it, but Ospas becomes aggressive and cleans him up.
Caution here.
And now you're looking at, we're past the
Padahal
portion
terbaik
of the
menurut
game where
DBang.
the games are run, right? These are where the teams are trying to feel each other out, really adapting to what one another
Pohon.
is doing. Sadak now playing top truck,
Glitch
and
pop
again,
sih.
Loud going with his showers control. Two is again going to be fighting for this early on, making sure nobody's flash, if it does come through there, gets info. Because if it gets nothing, EDG gets showers for free.
Yeah.
But this is definitely looking like a short A pop.
Hong Kong is nothing but a sheriff here.
Orbital strike is so crazy with the Leers right now. But no Leers on Hong Kong actually.
Yeah. He's around real close to ult and he just got destroyed. I mean, he's at 1 HP. He just took a lot of damage. You're starting to see the spam through the smoke.
Jelas sih belum ini nih, belum apa namanya, belum rotate.
Just a little bit,
Karena
but
takutnya teleport.
They still don't have enough sight control to really
Buset,
get to this.
smoke lagi, anjing nggak habis-habis smoke-nya.
They might push as these smokes go down.
Is that the cue? Is that what they're waiting for? Tuiz has already cleaned up Chichu. Kong getting healed up.
Woi, ini keranjang kuning kenapa dinaikin? Woi, etalase 3.
The
Aduh.
longer they delay on this, Sean, I think this is going to become a problem. Less is on the fight. There's nothing to cover it or to clear it right now.
Les is sneaking around right now in market, and he
Okay,
is
Tuiz
potentially
dapat.
about to end this round.
Yeah, he very well may do it on his own. There it is. There's the flank.
Satu, di one tap aja. 2, 3, boleh.
A prime gaming flawless for Loud.
Santai banget ya.
So patient. The taps from Les. He's
Santai
so
banget.
mechanically gifted when you watch him. So calm with the Vandal. And we get our
Males
first time
banget
out
main
now out of
isinya
Edward
asem
Gaming.
semua.
Dude, Les is having a career tournament right now, which is just insane to say. He's so young. He's just so good.
Words on the streets coming into this where that Les and Ospas were just dropping bombs on people in scrims. Just
And I think the fascinating thing is it's translating.
Yes.
It's not, they're not just scrim demons. We're seeing it in the server. I think I was looking at the stats for the entire tournament. Both of them are in what, top 5?
They are popping off. I mean,
it's just been mad.
Very absent event in Tokyo from both.
Jadi enaknya control map 3 smoke itu sebenarnya plus minus juga.
That was an abysmal event given the standards that I think we have set from Loud.
Ini kan karena mereka defense dulu, nanti kita lihat aja attack-nya.
America's winners.
It just seems like such a distant memory.
Dulu Pankada yang kayak gini, sekarang si Les ya, dulu Pankada.
This new version looks reinvigorated.
Sekarang Les yang sentinelnya ya. Pace gamenya lambat iya, nggak begitu kencang, tapi kadang-kadang juga ngeras kok liatnya.
We've only even seen Harbor Viper on one map.
Yeah,
that's Haven, which we could end up getting here.
Yeah. The decider, if we go the distance, and given how things have gone so far, it's a very high possibility. Really neither team willing to fold or give but an inch. You see that wall coming out? Oftentimes you'll see that go through teleporter as energy pioneered, but the fact that it's not going through teleporter tells me, Sean, that they want to continue to fight for the shower's control and have that line.
I mean, there's really no need though when you have 3 controllers, right? You got smokes for days. What's the point? But again, the Omen one-way comes in showers. The Brim smoke comes deep short. And Les is over here just stalling out on B.
Takutlah pasti lawan Les ini.
You better move at a slow pace.
ZMJ.
So different, dude.
Kelihatan. Enak.
By the shoulder. What was that? That was so close. And they're going to continue to aggress. They're going to try to take Octagon control. That nade in the last.
Wah, nggak kena tembakannya, guys.
He just went right through the snake bite. It's a 3-on-3. This is so winnable for EDG right now. The rotate comes heavy through spawn.
And 2 weapons upgraded.
And Chichu.
The timing that he's going to get.
What is his play?
Can they buy enough time for Chichu's timing to matter?
Does he go spawn here? I don't know if he has time for this.
If they don't hold the side, it's not going to matter. You've got to be able to hold the side. Smoggy's already fallen. It's going to go on to nobody who's already weak. He's got the
This is a very difficult read, though, Doug. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if Loud reads this.
But even if they don't, I mean, it's a 1v3 with the Sheriff, right?
Oh, really
right?
Okay, aman.
The fact that he got 2-3 extra shots off on that last player made me very uncomfortable.
For a second
kapan
there,
face reveal Abu kalau aus minum.
And I forgot we were dealing with smart players. They like to throw their smokes on top of the spike, which is indeed the play. Keeps the lines open for everyone to protect.
Yeah.
Ente 9K ada apa tuh?
It's just the shoulder, man. It's just a pixel.
Masih kuatkah Fnatic apa EG selain PRX ya?
And the way that they're set up, I think we're starting to see some of their approaches, Sean.
Masih Fnatic sih harusnya Panglima. Terima kasih.
And then they can crunch Octagon with the Lear
masih Fnatic, masih Fnatic.
And if they can't get that space with Kong,
kemarin mah geter.
Kong, he's busted out the op again. I don't know if this is going to work out well for him, though, because, again, we're seeing the double smokes on A. Brim smoke deep short, one-way Omen smoke showers, and Les will stall out long B with these snake bites for days. Chichu playing pitch and catch with the poison orb.
And also, I think, countering that flash from Kawanzin. The flash wasn't deep enough. It got caught in the orb, and it didn't get any info.
Kemarin lihat ada yang batting moss, berarti min satu mata le.
It's all a fake. They're trying to pull the 3rd player to B, and they've done it. Sadak has rotated.
Yang dibantingkan hand warmer ya.
2-on-5 in this A site, Doug.
Kawanzin just flashed again. It was so shallow. They also just trailblazered into sand. Oh, I can't tell if they got much info. Oh, it seems to have been enough.
King masih super sai kemarin, super sai.
There it is. Shot landing on Sadak.
He doesn't miss those.
No. 1 controller down, 2 to go. Kong still
si Twist dapat angle situ anjir.
Apa?
Nembusin smoke ya?
Oh gosh, Smoggy got caught asleep.
Hadong's ult and Brim Molly could be the biggest
player
in this round right now.
Kayak shoulder kanannya Kangkang deh, kan lagi ngeker ya, jadi kelihatan kayaknya.
He was just so aggressive pushing into the smoke. I don't understand. There's an orbital strike. It's going to buy a little bit more time. But was it used too early?
The Brim Molly is already out.
There it is.
And it's missed.
Just a bit.
It's missed.
Do they know, though?
I don't think they've realized yet.
No, I don't think they did. Chichu pushing forward into the face of 2. Trying to swing, and he can't do anything about it. Aspas gets 3. The fuse comes through. Loud with a 2-round lead now.
Oh,
Fnatic kayaknya emang pengen ngerusak mereka, pengen pulang-pulangin lower ya. Bosen di upper mulu. Kita ke lower dulu lah, bosku.
Really taking a turn.
4 rounds in a row. What was it on the other side of the
Mas mau nanya, misalnya PPRX ketemu PPRX sama Fnatic siapa yang unggul?
4-2 scoreline. And the timeout came in from Fraud, and things really
Ulang deh
turned around at
pertanyaannya,
that
ulang.
point. Insane stuff. Another force buy though coming out of EDG. I think they need this to build something for the rest of this half. Potentially get a 6-6 end.
Oh, fake teleport? From Sadak?
Budimu apa ini? VCT Champion X Kremlin, bro.
I haven't seen that tech in a while.
I like it. Tui's though again keeping Showers control, deep smoke on short, and that allows Aspas to feel super comfortable about rotating. Loud reading this round well.
Hey, everyone from EDG is here. Yeah, it's a split. KongKong has the ult. Does he commit? And it is good to deny the exit out, but yeah, he does commit to the ult. Smoggy dashing forward.
Lah, kena bom. Smoggy miss Satchel yang kedua. Oke, pas. Boleh, awas. Oke, pas lagi. Awas itu kiri. Ay. Ah.
He's still got the ult too. Can he 1v2? No, he cannot. It's KongKong and Chichu that snatched the round back for EDG.
And that's what we were needing out of KongKong. A huge round coming out of him on this
Fnatic
arena.
sama PPX.
Pivotal kills to
PPX
keep
apa
them
lagi
in
itu?
this game.
Masih
6-5
PPX lah
the
kalau kata gua.
scoreline. With the Viper's Pit in play, this is going to be really difficult for Loud because they've given up the site a couple times now. You know, I think it's possible that EDG does enter these sites, get the spike down, and with the pit available and the Brim Molly, the Viper Snake Bites, this is something that can be stalled out for a
semua
very
itu
long
lagi
time.
aus namanya, belum minum.
Nobody right now.
Sama belum nge-like, biasanya yang tipe-tipe belum nge-like udah kelihatan kebaca.
To go for more. There's that one flash. Oh, and it was a fake. It's just delayed. It buys
Lah.
a little bit of time. Nomi reads that so well.
Oh.
Ditampar tuh si KongKong.
Back up to 100 right here.
Tampar.
And Smoggy one off of ult. So they could give him this Showers orb. They could prioritize getting him an orb right now. But look at the setup from Loud.
Yeah,
I don't think they've played this aggressive on long thus far.
Yeah, you're right. They haven't. Meanwhile,
Mereka dapat 5
EDG
juga udah
tested
syukur
those
kasih Ben
waters so
mapsetnya
many
banget.
times.
Enggak juga sih, kan ada teleport
They're making
buat
the right play
hero-nya.
here, though, Doug. Pivoting back to this A site. They know they have Showers control. They're aware of a potential TP play or a re-clear of Showers, so they've backed out, kind of enticing a bait play to happen.
Oh no!
Oh no!
He manages to get one.
Nge-wipe.
So much more was on the plate, but it just ends up being an appetizer, just a taste. Meanwhile, EDG with numbers advantage, up in the hands of
Anjing,
Aspas,
nobody.
and he's rotating through. It's gonna be
Berani banget
late.
lari begitu anjir.
I mean, both of them are still sitting on the other side of the map just now. They're gonna invest a pit out from Chichu as well, and that pit is gonna become so much less effective.
Wah, ini Les apakah akan menjelang?
39 HP, he drops less, heals up.
Bisa lagi getar-getar begitu ya?
Upgraded a weapon. And this would be a vintage Aspas round, Sean. If he can pull this off, satcheling forward, still has to deal with the pit. Nobody's
Pas,
on the other side.
pas,
trying to deal with the turret, trying to
gelo.
find which one is right, and he cannot. Nobody with 3, and we're tied at 6.
Unbelievable end to this half, and I wouldn't have it any other way. 6-6, we are dead even. Wow.
We'll take a look at that round one more time, and the fact that Loud put together an
Pro player nembak gampang
unreal
itu
streak
susah.
to get us to that point.
Nembak yang susah kelihatan gampang
it was
ya.
EDG who was in control.
Yeah, they were in control in the early part of this game. Loud rallies back into it. EDG, they'll close out the half with 2 huge gun rounds when Loud had a serious economy built.
Such an important round for them to get in the books. We're going to throw it over to the desk to break down that first half. Yinsu, take it
Yang
away.
Frontier Phantom itu enak. Gue suka.
Thank you very much,
gak ada
guys. Yes,
penonton.
this cannot be any closer, 6-6 at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment here. A whole round, in fact, that ended up Mimi with a massive Chichu clutch.
So I think this is really indicative of this game, where I feel like Loud had great control. It starts off by them using these smokes to hold on to short control and pull
Loud
out a
susah
lot
nih,
of this guy
nggak ada ini kan dia.
that their
Nggak ada
comp is really good for.
trap-trapan.
You also see here, there's
Delay mah
that
bisa
brim
nge-delay.
smoke in the late.
Cuman trap-trapannya aduh.
They have a lot of great ideas with this double controller comp that set them up to win this round. But with 10 seconds left, Chichu comes in, he wins this 1v2 and gets EDG back in control. And I feel like this is indicative of so much of this half, Brett.
Yeah, I mean, insane spray control from Chichu, but you're completely correct. It is essentially a mirror of what happened, I think, because Loud again.
Jaket sampean PO berapa lama? Nggak tahu. Gua jaket ini sebenarnya 4 hari lalu juga udah nyampe di rumah. Cuman belum boleh disepil.
That's what EDG have done to tie up essentially and make it as close as it's been at this half, 6-6, despite the fact that I think Loud do have a slightly better game plan.
Yeah, I absolutely agree there. In the second half, though, I think things get interesting because this is where I feel like it's a little bit harder to get
semua kan buat kontrol OP-nya Kangkang
You
bisa.
can throw down Omen one ways for extremity control. You can
Ben,
stall
gimana
out against
kalau-
retakes quite a lot. But
Kalau
actually,
apa?
G comp, as it was in the first half,
Wah,
it's
1000
really
bikin
good for pushing
overthinking,
deep
tolol.
in these late round situations and actually fighting through those smokes to flood retake.
Yeah, of course, the Reina on the defense as well.
ZMTH kakak, ZMTH kakak tadi yang ngechat di live chat itu si Rapli. Udah pasti yang donate itu orangnya.
With your casters, back to you, Doug and Sean.
Di Bandung cuaca
Thank you so much into just
Di Bandung cuaca dongin Ben sampai lu pakai hoodie. Iya nih aku kedonginan.
Loud put together an unreal streak there just to keep it competitive, Sean, because otherwise it felt like EDG was in full control.
Nah, kena sendiri kan.
Dia
yang nanya kenapa viewer lu tipe semua, dia juga tipe.
I think we're about to see an absolute brawl at this A site. 3 defenders here from EDG, 5 ready to lurk up short A right now, potentially with his Viper wall. Trailblazer goes out. An immediate counter util comes from EDG and lurk in the smoke.
How does he get away with that?
Gila Xiao dong.
He's got the chance for more, not able to connect though. KongKong has shown up. He was at showers early on. Despite
enak Smogi itu. Diwangtap.
Left vacant. And EDG in firm control. Loud just crumble. I mean, you see it. Their bodies are littered at the exit to A short. No traction found. No space gained. And Tui's just left to sit and wonder about what went wrong.
Look at the setup too. On contact, paint shells into showers. EDG really trying to secure.
Tui's!
Masa?
Tui's, you gonna pull this off?
Masa sih?
That was danger. Danger for just a moment. But when you're down so big in numbers, Sean, it's just so difficult to... you put yourself in a 1v4 like that. It's difficult to execute on.
Really is, and that is so big for a team like
Karena deketin cewek gimana lupa soalnya, gue juga nggak tahu. Karena kalau lagi mau deketin lah dikasih tahu, maksudnya 1000-nya.
Has to be at the top
Jujur, gue lupa.
He's already got the Marshall. I mean, he's going towards shower, and I think we're about to see a clip.
Well, remember there was a flash at the beginning of the previous round. For
Tapi
this
kayaknya cuma
exact spot.
satu dah. Jawabannya niat.
He just disrespects it, bro.
Do it again.
Dilompatin.
I mean, he might.
Unreal. Smoggy taking out the solo short A lurker. That leaves only 3 players left. All 3 right here in front of KongKong.
The tough angle. One way subsides. It's a 2 of them. What? KongKong teeing off on Loud. Slaughtering goats like this is an old ritual.
Jesus. Bouncy next in line.
And of course it's KongKong. Who else? The 4K for him. EDG with the 2-round lead and an excellent start to the second half.
I really don't know the value of it, but I have seen something pop off with this Empress in this tournament. I think he's one of the only players I've seen pop off with the Empress. But it's pretty wild that KongKong has this going into the bonus round right now.
I mean, we talked about in the first half how they were so close to having an orbital strike, but yeah, the Empress takes a little bit less.
Membara sekali.
From KongKong.
Huge disadvantage though on the guns here of this bonus. Despite having such a good eco round right there.
Difficult to convert for sure.
Yeah, it'll definitely be a difficult round here for EDG. Deep brim smoke, and that you can afford to do that with this triple controller. They can afford to waste these smokes for map control.
Bener aja lu Ben. Apa ini maksudnya 1000 ini bikin debat, ha?
Snip out this setup, really figure out where they are. The shower
lagi, Bu,
comes
1000.
in, and Aspas is here with Sadak.
Does he have a Lear? He does. He has 2.
Cover going out.
Sadak has smoked the end of shower, just like how we saw at Octagon.
Ih, tungguin Pak Aspas.
I mean, as soon as they sniff out, they've got to be careful. Yeah, Aspas, I guess maybe not liking what's happening, not convinced that it's safe. Takes a step back. They're going to rotate back B.
The flash comes through the teleport. I don't even believe it popped.
Kalau kalah sih 3 kali kalah sama Asia, iya.
Outside of that teleporter, and they back off out of showers. The rotate is coming into B, but I don't know if it'll be here quick enough. Howdon on the rotate right now. Has
Itu yang di tangan KongKong apaan? Itu kayak biar nggak ke terkilir dah.
Bad for Loud, dog.
Biar tidak terkilir guys pakai gitu.
Chichu holding on to the second, and there it is in the face of the paranoia and the nade. They have to take a step back. The delay on this has been so good. They can't easily make their way out. This bonus very well may work off because there's still so much utility for the round. 13 seconds left. The spike's still not out. And it's finally starting to gain some traction. You have the rifle advantage, but can you convert?
Gak bisa ngeplan, dapat bonus, guys ya.
And with that buy, the stall on the B site coming in.
Kinesio, yeah.
Right there.
And honestly, I remember watching Kawanzin with the early flash just to clear Octagon, and I went, that's an audio cue.
Yes.
I mean, you have that you can use to delay this. I mean, you read that so well.
Yes. I think, everyone has been a little bit critical of Nobody and his util usage on this solo initiator role.
Player EDG itu layarnya kok hampir datar ke meja. Gax, yang tuh matang, gax. Karena emang pekerjaan aslinya dulu ini tiketing bioskop.
Loud with 5 sheriffs, just one player without armor, and that's Sadak. He's had some massive plays on this very map in this tournament. EDG are just playing in a different form right now.
Interesting idea by Nobody right there.
Aku sayang kamu bang, betul salahkan gua Nugroho.
I think he's waiting for this Brimsmoke to
Apa?
Get some information in the mid round. You can see the flash right there outside of Hookah. Get some info, and that's gonna make KongKong cheat a little bit over towards this
apa nih dengan
B side.
1000 jam-jam giting nih anjing ah.
Showers control maintained firmly right now.
Itu tadi buat Dreyan ya. Masa gitu lu 1000 diem lu 1000. Bayar parkir juga nggak bisa kembalian 1000. Langsungnya tag Dreyan adik-adik. Nugroho gitu. Yan, gimana Nugroho gitu anda.
And KongKong again is making the right decision. Third player at this A site. Let's go.
That's unreal. Smoggy with a really nice trade.
Lees.
See that on the replay.
Si Lees.
He repositions that paranoia. It's going to cause some problems. He's got to push into the smoke, expecting Sadak there. The satchel. Oh my gosh, they walked right by each other. Smoggy had no idea teleport assassination style. They've lost control of the site. They've lost control of this round.
And this is a gorgeous
siapa sih yang bikin acara bu? Lu bu 1000. Tim gue lagi fokus nonton.
I don't know how to get back into this. It just went from
pas.
bad to worse.
Ripti dulu lah.
I think this is over.
Ripti.
Chichu 1v4.
Gas pas.
Two rifles on the other side.
Pas. Ayo pas.
Sure, us. No idea where he is.
Enak
What are you gonna do with it? A Mastercard Thrifty for Loud.
Jam 3 pagi nih aneh-aneh.
Wow. Just what I
thought Loud is
potentially
Mager. Oh, ini absen. Halo Leon, terima kasih 1000-nya.
The Mastercard Thrifty. Aspas now having the showstopper.
Kenapa ada iyanya itu?
This full gun round. This is going to be a wild round. Buckle up.
Itu sih namanya makasih sakalnya ya.
We have the Empress and Op on
kita 1000 di abuse gini. Iya, untung nggak bisa ngomong 1000-nya nih lagi PCT ya. Kalau mau kemana saja, kalau mau kemana sama siapa enaknya? Sama ibu bapak. Yang gue nggak punya makasih lah segar.
That flash, KongKong takes the line, but a second flash, but he's quiet with it.
So smart. Doesn't want to give away that the op is in play. And the jump spot coming out of Chichu, it's a bait. The way they set him up for these shots is big trouble here.
Can he connect? Yes, he can.
Anjir, jarang miss KongKongnya gila dah. OP-nya. Masih ada yang tukang jaga WC, tukang jaga ini kotak. Kalau ada yang nggak bayar ditahan. Diginiin nih disodorin. Oh gitu, udah din lu ah bu. Kenapa kamu knife out, Les?
For Loud, I mean this round just feels so.
Kenapa sih 1000 jam 3 pagi, hey? Kok kenapa?
I think it really hurt them losing Tui's like that. He has a really strong off angle, but that's the kind of stuff KongKong has been known to punish. So quick on the trigger.
Ah, masa sih?
30 seconds left. This round's looking.
Lu ngomong sama 1000 yang lain aja dah, jangan sama gua, Bang. Malu tuh sama Kang jaga WC. Boleh kawan Jin. Ya, ketinggian Pak Aspas.
The Seeker, he's following it.
I mean, he's got to be careful here. He's here by himself and he falls. The rotations are coming through. Kawanzin, 15 HP.
7, 6. The op is rotating.
Jadi enggak boleh gas OTW.
Spike planted. sunk into the soil of the site. Kawanzin will
Salah, keker, Dek.
He's gonna have to 1v2 this if he wants to pull this off. Kawanzin
Comeback,
50
Laut.
HP, the flash.
Anjir, Kawanzin gila 15 SP ngepick ya. Dia memang pengen S guys ya. Gak peduli mati.
So improbable.
He had 15 HP on
Bisa
that
nggak
last
ya kalau
fight.
gua?
From the 3-on-5.
Lu bisa diem nggak?
Gets 2 picks, pops the Seekers, follows them for the 3rd, takes out the 4th. That is an insane round
Gila,
from the young
Kawanzin.
talent on Loud.
I mean, he was dropping on that first. I don't know how he destroyed nobody there the way that he did, but this right here.
Kenapa tadi ya?
I mean, the freaking
Adik
fade
tadi
away.
kenapa ya begitu iya?
What a shot! What a play out of Loud!
And right after witnessing that ace come in, has to take the 2nd time out for
Tadi
EDG.
kemana nggak ada? Gue
That
bukan
is
tukang
one that
jaga
will definitely be
WC
a
ngentot.
blow right to the
Kenapa,
gut.
Jul?
EDG, how do they bounce back after that?
Nugi mau ngobrol sama diem lu abu kontol, gue lagi nonton lu anjing.
It's mad, dude. Loud, and you know, we've talked about this a little bit. I'm convinced that there's a little extra grit.
Abuse
that
ngentot,
ends up on a team
1000
when you make your way through
kematian.
Group D. Because Loud have had 2 instances now, just in this map, where we go, oh, Loud are done. Right, they're not going to be able to
Ada
get
apa?
their footing. They're not going to be able
Ada
to
apa?
establish control. And they constantly just refuse to go away.
There's a reason, Doug, why heart of a champion is a saying. And Loud,
true.
it doesn't matter that they have 2 new players. It
Sekarang
does
jadi
not
bayar
matter.
WC semua lu Cornelius,
They have
makasih udah jadi
0
member,
crits in
welcome.
them.
Lanjut
And when
lanjut
I
Ben.
watch them play, they will
Tahu lu.
never falter.
Ngentot lagi 300 akun 1000.
Was the lock-in finals. The only time that I've ever seen this team crumble in a big moment.
Lanjut.
Beben, gua live subuh ini. Historic. But Loud somehow still looking to fight to stay alive to defend their
1000
title.
like guys, Mas Nugi lab subuh.
Previous champions
Kapan
winners.
lagi?
We're gonna get a fight here.
Langsung aja beli fitur itu like.
I think Kongkong's gonna try to just immediately get a pick.
Anjir semoknya bagus itu.
But that one way causing problems.
Bahaya tapi itu kalau diloncatin ya.
Situation like that. You can't
Udah 1000
dismiss
doang ya,
out.
makasih.
He's going aggressive. He's got the ult. He's paranoid.
Mantep pas.
Kongkong's still up in showers.
How is he still alive?
Ih,
Finally,
anjir
dealt
gak
with by
mati-mati
Aspas.
sekangkang.
And EDG now, it's on them to crumble unless Chichu can pull off a 1v4 and get the spike defuse. 2 mollies, orb in hand, Kawanzin a little aggressive here on the pop.
Cacicu.
And the swing, and now you see the stack.
Cacicu.
3 members here.
Ya. Udah berani Cacicu guys.
Chichu's thinking about it. Does he want to save this rifle into the next
1000
round?
gini bisa jadi 1 juta mas,
Credits,
amin.
like, this would be a huge rifle to save, and
Nah.
no.
Not interested at all.
I think they bought down in such a way to buy actually into this now.
Yeah, I think they'll be okay.
I want to say
Sumpah,
Smoggy might have had
di
enough
rumah
to
nenek
get
gua
it.
burung yang begitu
Okay.
ada.
Smart play by Smoggy right there. The reason why we saw the
Itu
Marshall that last
bunyinya jam
round,
12 sampai
he
jam
saved
3
money
doang,
in the bank
siang.
to get that operator onto Kongkong.
Itu burung apa namanya ya?
Definitely going to be a winning factor here. We saw him open up that previous 3-on-5 at
Apa
Long Beach.
namanya ya?
They couldn't convert it.
Leon,
Where
makasih
is he
Leon.
going to go for this opening fight now? He wants to go fight out of hookah. Historically, this is a very difficult fight to take in a pro match, but no one, I believe, is going to be there
Burung
to take.
terukur atau burung apa namanya gak tahu
Oh,
lupa.
he went a little late.
Sarak.
Puts it right between his
Maksudnya wall
eyes.
bang bah.
Does the reaction come out loud? Les wants to go through this right now so bad.
Dude, they just invested Seekers
Jangan les,
too.
jangan les.
And every inch that Seekers takes away is just space that EDG's going to fill behind it.
Minimal
They've got him
donat
controlled.
bis.
They've got him corralled. They have him in showers right now. They can't flip the map.
Toxic banget coy.
All of the info is in EDG's hands, and Chichu, I think it's on Chichu to not overextend right here, but
Oke.
Smoggy goes
Iya, les mau
Passes
TP
Les,
kena
gets the
ulti.
kill. And again, you still have to deal with the flank that Chichu's been on for what feels like an eternity.
Aduh, ini nggak akan di-expect sih ini Cicu
Timing
guys.
is everything. Aspas
Ah, ya,
falls, all
iya, Bu.
attention
Makasih
turned towards
1000-nya.
short. And that's when Chichu strikes. You see him creeping forward. He's going to have to spike too.
Ah,
Hey,
nggak
this is
di-expect
going to
udah.
be the round,
Mati,
Sean.
mati.
I don't think Kawanzin has the odds.
Mati,
in the back of
Kawanzin,
his head.
mati.
He had a crazy 3.
Oh, no! What a play!
Timing apa itu anjing?
Disaster!
Lah!
Everything fumbles.
Itu jadi menang.
Kongkong left alone in a 1v2 and all of a sudden, a breath of
Anjing
life
hoki
for
parah.
Loud.
Parah itu hoki parah.
How does Kongkong pull this off?
Siap Pu,
He's
sepuh.
got to be quiet with it. He's got to be careful. He's got
Makasih
to
2000-nya,
eyes,
Pu.
but Chewy's wise to it. He knows he's there. He's ready. He's got to catch a swing.
Nggak heal. Aduh.
Seekers invested too and look at the reposition from Kawanzin.
No Lears
Oh,
here.
cuma 105 aman guys 105 mah.
Kawanzin creeping forward.
Dicek dulu nggak sih?
on the approach.
Anjing pede banget Kangkang. Kangkang.
Not a
Kangkang.
single
Kangkang.
made, and Kangkang's gonna stick at the hole.
Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Hampir anjing.
He got that. How was that not through?
0, berapa tuh?
Show me the bar.
That is
Ini
an
di putih
insane
siapa sih?
round
Lu
again
cuma
from
punya duit
Cowan
1000 jangan banyak ngomong
I
entot.
cannot
Maaf.
believe it. He might have 15 frags, but dear God, these are some of the biggest rounds of this map right now. I cannot believe Loud just stole that round.
Panik dikit.
That guiding light on short.
0, berapa?
And then this. What?
Where's the gap? I don't see it. There's no gap there.
Harusnya ke defuse.
You said it yesterday to me. It's better to be lucky than good.
Ih anjing, 2 kali hokinya Laut anjing.
That is insane.
I mean, for such a pivotal round to go their way, mere milliseconds
Wah,
the decider.
konyol itu.
And now Loud with control. EDG on a weird buy. 2 stingers,
Jadi comeback.
2 pistols, and a guardian for Chichu.
Awanjin kalau nggak ada duit jadi rungkat enggak. Kurang, Bu.
Really no real time to dwell for it either if you're EDG, because Loud were already knocking on P's door.
Coba digacor dapat 1.
Nice through.
Pas. Nice hustle.
This is a very weird round right now.
They're gonna flip the map too. I mean, look at Loud.
No.
Apa sih?
Yeah. I mean, they know now. Chichu with nothing but a sliver of health, 1 HP, and Aspa still being a nuisance, being a problem. Eventually meets his demise, but through all of that, Loud have taken the spike, and they're going back towards A.
Well, hold up, Doug. I think I've seen this before.
I mean, they've upgraded weapons too, Sean. Kangkang has a Vandal. Not like this.
Lo spike lu, Bu. Jadi kompetisi stand up.
These are crazy pieces of util that could catch people out in the middle of the open, stall the plan. I see how it would be possible.
Discipline is paramount here if you're EDG. The rounds that feel the safest, the rounds that feel the most secure, are often the most dangerous. Sadak with a paranoia snapping onto nobody.
Sadak bisa ngebantai kan nih?
He's gonna get so much more of a challenge.
Alalala, ketrete ya.
Tie us at 10, and remember, this was 2 stingers, a guardian, and
Ini hoodie putih ngemil mic mulu. Iya, gue emang makanan sehari-hari gue mic. Baru tahu ya, haha. Kasihan deh lu.
I mean, there has been so many rounds where I feel like EDG has these incredible advantages, and I cannot believe they can't close them out. But then a round like this happens, and you're quickly reminded what keeps this team in the game. It's not the 3-on-5 plays. It's not all the crossfires. It's just
bunga mawar, bunga kaktus, pinjam 100.
The skill across this EDG roster is.
Bunga kaktus apaan, ngentot?
They've gone toe-to-toe with Loud up until this point. We're tied at 10 once more.
Kalau bener ada, gue kasih sejuta tadi.
One-way showers again, putting a huge thorn in the side right now of EDG, and the short pop is happening. Omen ult into U-Haul, and the paint shell frag onto Les.
They're gonna fully crunch.
Karena pensil ya.
This is gonna be really difficult for Loud if you don't reestablish Shower's control. I think this is gonna be tough to hold.
Wah, ulti Shower. Kurang sih. Ini kurang sih ultinya sih, kurang parah. Kurang parah ini sih. Kurang parah.
That's an interesting call by Chichu.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. But they've
Leon,
got
gue punya kenalan dokter, lu mau gue kenalin nggak, Leon?
It's gonna have to be dealt with. Kamonzine is dropped, so they've got the flank. I mean, they're stuck in U-Haul.
The movement.
They're stuck in U-Haul, but Tui's not supposed to punch back. A 2v2.
Mantap, Aspas. Jadi Ray porsi nih.
The satchel to buy some time to reposition and take a different angle, try to isolate the gunfights. Tui's so weak.
Ya, di ulti deh.
Step back, and there's nowhere to run. Loud take the lead once more.
Kok hoodie lu udah nyampe dari 4 hari lalu apa 3 hari lalu sebenarnya mah. Cuman belum boleh disepil sampai tanggal tadi.
This is mad. Aspas found so much value with the judge. That's now
4 hari lah.
I mean, secures the round.
Maaf Bu, kami kaum berulah lagi. Kaum kami berulah lagi padahal baru minta maaf. Gak apa-apa Bu, gue maafin Bu ya.
No punish in sight right there coming from EDG. And now Loud look to get on.
Tanggal tadi itu tanggal 20. Pas. Lagi dong. Saja laut. Gue kira mau keluar dia.
They've been stuck though.
Oh, that might be exactly what they're doing, Sean. You're absolutely right. Nobody's holding the line.
Saran gua sih kawan Jin jangan lewat buka ya, mati terus.
That's a fake once more. And look at the rotations. Haodong's already heading back to A.
This is the dream
Jingle,
scenario
yeah.
for EDG. They've found
Is back.
the solo initiator. The player that gets the information for this composition.
Ini satu K-nya kira-kira.
They're gonna have to take an
Oh.
absolute stab at this. They have no idea what's going
Oh
on
apa
across
Bu
the
itu
map.
Bu? Ah, elah Bu, makasih 1000-nya Bu.
They left the spike though. Look where the spike is.
Exactly. Sadak just put the spike down. So remember, they faked the
Oh,
teleport to
koin.
suggest that they're going back A. They've cut
Kok
noise.
di sensor sih?
And now Sadak is going to make some presence A.
Oh.
Given that they're down in numbers, given that they
Kayaknya
don't
sih
have an
kertas, Bu,
initiator,
ya.
they have to try to manipulate this. And
Habis
try
ini
to
lanjut
marry
tanggal
their way
25
through
ya.
the round.
Tanggal 25 hari Jumat
Can
subuh.
they do it? Lex just creeps his way forward.
cheater guys, cheater.
Smoggy.
Oh, he's got too many targets to deal with. He can't.
Banyakan targetnya.
The player showers. Sadak finds it, and now we're in a 2-on-2. This is anyone's game right now, Doug.
Tui's just so weak. Sadak may be caught with utility out. You gotta be careful. The timing's not
Ih,
on.
timingnya.
10 seconds left. Tui's left in a 1v2 with nothing but a
Gak mungkin
sliver
sini
of
kayaknya nih.
HP. 11, and that's not gonna be enough.
Sulit,
Nobody
sulit,
gets
sulit.
4, and of course, we're tied once more.
Yang kalah pulang iya. Yang kalah pulang.
Up by 2 and you win, Type B, and they are not down. This is just
Map
going
1
back
atlet
and
dulu
forth
nggak
at
guys?
this point. This is insane. The fights happening across the map.
Dude, you called that stuff out of Hookah too, and it was perfect. They couldn't find any space out of Hookah. They couldn't find any space out of Octagon. And
Harusnya
that
sih udah
forced
menang
Loud
ya
into
DG
this
nih.
disastrous
Harusnya.
situation where they were
Cuman
discombobulated
tadi ada
and
hoki-hokinya.
they were indecisive on it.
Our final timeout of regulation coming in here.
Common
Fraud.
banget pegang pisau sama
taking one for
smoke
Loud.
iya.
We saw what he was
Mana kan
capable of
timing
in
nggak ada
that
yang tahu
first
men.
half. The adjustment coming
Kalau
in
semua orang
so
tahu timing
quick.
mah, semua orang jadi pro player di
I'm so
VALORANT.
excited to see what he's calling out of this timeout. I think the B site is shut down for business. If I'm being honest here, Doug, but
Dukung
here's
laut.
the thing.
Iya, dukung
If
laut.
I'm after on EDG, I know that as well. And there could be a little bit of reverse psychology.
Kayaknya bakal seru kalau laut ketemu Fnatic lagi di lower semi.
I think what could
Di
happen
top
right
4
now
ya.
is a potential A fake into a B pop. Just because EDG will
Tetep timing
believe
flash yang
this is
tadi
going
gokil
to be
parah
an
aja.
A round. And they will rotate as if it were an A round. So something like that is definitely in the cards, and it would certainly work really well right now for Loud coming out of this timeout. Les's pit. I mentioned it before. This
Bangunin
pit
suruh like dulu.
on Bind
Masa nonton doang kagak di
is
like dikasih
very
nonton
difficult
malah
to
turu
deal with.
tahu ya.
We got to take a look at the money situation too, as we're so
Ah!
near the end of this map.
Yang marah
Plus,
Nugi
we
nih.
talked about his pit, and fortunately he has the pit, so
Terima
he
kasih,
can be a
3.000
little bit
punya, Bang.
safer. But all he has is a stinger.
Some early hookah pressure going to come in right now from Kawanzina and Oswas. I think Tui's single goal right now is if someone pushes longer, a guiding light comes down,
Peprex lawan
get hit
Evil
by it,
siapa
make a
kira-kira yang
presence.
menang?
Nothing
Peprex
does,
sih.
so he's
Harusnya
immediately
Peprex
heading
balas
back to
dendam
this
guys.
A site.
Ya.
Light hookah
Apalagi EG
pressure.
lagi tinggal-tinggalnya kan.
I don't think they have any intention
Tapi Peprex
of
membalas
going
dendam
this
ini.
route.
Fortunately for EDG, they have 3 members A. That's where all
Karena
of
tanpa
Loud
something
seems to
aja
be
udah
headed.
ngelawan kan waktu itu.
I think at this point also EDG has realized Sadak is a solo showers lurker. I think they're going to take the fight to him right
Smogi
now.
dicek dari Smogi
Dude,
nih.
Smoggy hasn't been cleared either.
Sadak dapat satu.
gets the first to Paranoia. He somehow
Aduh,
eventually
rata
dies.
orang side-nya bro.
Nobody on the regress. Loud just
Alalalalalalalala. Apakah masih benar guys?
find themselves on
Map
map
1
point.
metanya region Cina.
And just like that, they take the lead right at the finish line.
Mustio Chamber itu
Wow.
split apa ban? Split.
They played that smart. They left enough in the tank for a buy here on this last round.
Sure.
They purposely half bought down right there. Kawanzin only with a Guardian.
Tanggal 25 yang main upper dulu atau lower? Upper. Upper baru lower. Jadi uppernya jam
I'm gonna
2.
be honest. I think that's a really big piece as well.
OT bisa jadi sih. Tapi kayaknya nggak punya duit gak sih?
There's a lot of stuff actually missing.
Oh, ada deh, ada.
At Loud's purchases right now.
Force buy ini.
Triple push short. The first
hapus
sign
3
of
sword,
aggression
anjir.
comes in the last
Ih!
round.
Untung ngemis.
You hear it rattled off. Sending a shiver down their spine. There's the
Wah,
Smoggy
cheat
getting
tidak
the best of
aktif.
less. And they take a step back. EDG looking to go for the jugular, but it's countered back.
I think that's a light win for Loud. The 4-on-4.
Pro PRX bakal di ban gak sama EG? Kayaknya enggak dah. Mereka pede juga dah di pro.
In this comp. They don't have 3 controllers.
Fnatic has to stay alive here. Fnatic has to stay alive. Just narrowly going wide.
And more importantly, though, that keeps Smoggy at this A site.
Final lower BO3.
Play from Loud right now. You can see
Final lower BO5.
at a snail's pace right now on this mini map. They are
Final upper yang
slowly
BO3.
moving towards A.
Meanwhile,
getting so much space in showers.
Well, he's got to be careful though. He's by himself. You were mentioning Smoggy a moment ago. He
Aduh,
rotated
ini
back
nih.
A.
Aduh si SM nih.
They're gonna know
SMJJ kakak.
players at this A side. They are gonna pounce.
Dapat berapa ya kira-kira?
But can he do it again? Up in hand.
Oke,
no.
aman. Ada
Doesn't
Pak
even
Aspas
get
di
a
sini.
shot.
OT dulu nggak nih?
Aspas drops him and now he scoops it up. Loud in a position to take us to OT.
Smoggy showstopper.
And that's really not a surprise. You're right. The nade first. Aspas repositioning. A 3v3. It's just the showstopper. Tui's 1 point away from the orbital strike.
Could be waiting for the guiding light coming in.
Ulti.
Nobody.
There's the ult. The first clear. You called the flash. Aspas with the clean movement, getting away, staying alive, potentially preserving the round as nobody's on the flank.
Gak expect, what the fuck?
And they've got Aspas and Kalantin corralled. There's nowhere for them to go. Smoggy with 4.
Ya, meta Cina, meta 1 adik-adik, GG.
Oh my goodness. What a map from EDG. I can't believe it. After losing all of those advantageous scenarios.
Itu.
Wasting ults.
Gak aware apa namanya? U-haul.
You get shot in the face, you die. You die, dog.
Wah, ada yang
That's
JP
how
nih.
this works. This is an FPS game.
Tunggu map dulu adik-adik.
Bren was right.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Map 1 going in favor of EDG. Ascend on the other side. We'll be right back.
Apa lihat short iya. Sangkanya nggak ada yang ke U-haul ya, kocak ya. Padahal kan masih rame. Berisik nih iklan. Bentar ya. Oke, mode gawe dulu guys. Aduh. Batuk-batuk ya. Biasa nyicil cuttingannya nggak? Taruh di atas dulu. In. Trot. Baru join balik like adik-adik. Like-nya baru 3 berapa tuh? 380. Oh, dikit lagi 400. Mantap. Bansos semakin dekat di 500 like ya. Ini delete dulu. Aduh, mana ya? Agak sedikit terkejut ya karena Kangkang pakai Reina. Bacot nih streamer. Oke adik-adik, lower round 2 ya.
Those early and that they just didn't.
Wife sih.
4 orbs for them.
Loud get the pistol. Himself and he has been a fiend.
Kasih cu.
Loud get the pistol.
This stage of the round.
Mereka pas masuk di mana ya?
On all of the maps. But if they feel like there's a B stack going
kalau ada yang donate kasih tau guys ya. Soalnya ente ini lagi ngedit. Kena. Pas. Ulti bang.
Have a huge.
And it's just.
Ini kenceng banget nih gue ngedit nih. Iya, udah boleh tidur sih bos Ben. Iya. Pas bear.
It's Billy, the stim peak.
It's just this.
Ya, Meronka penting anjing ternyata.
It's one of the end. Ooh, that's again Brimstone map.
Powernya udah acak-acakan. Tong tereng.
Because you know
Fnatic. Jadi lowernya ente donate. Coba cek dulu. Bang. Ini ku tambahin 500. Makasih Diki. 1.500. Namanya Diki lagi. Buat apa itu tambahin 1.500? Buat gacuan kurang.
Just now, what happened?
Sorry. Batuk dikit.
There's
in a 2v his life. They're just gonna half as the wall goes down. Chichu gets it to just one. 2.
Nanti KA lagi kalau nggak salah.
Behind that smoke, this job.
The dog's gonna
about to make.
There's Ken Loud.
Anjir, smoke udah di sini coba. PPX kapan lagi? 25. Lagi musim batuk. Iya, gua soalnya udah berapa hari coy teriak-teriak terus jam segini.
Stalling out the long.
Cheatnya. Let's go. Nobody's gacor aja. Oh, City-nya pas-pas. What the fuck? Bah. Gimana pas-pas? Pas-pas.
Poison orb to block the slow 2 will end up.
Karena ini menang ya? Oh, ini yang hampir ke ini. Operator nih. Siapa yang diwawancara ini? Masih after. Pas-pas. Ente bu. Nah, coba kita lihat dulu. Ben ngantuk jadi pengen open BO. 1.000 lu kancing baju nggak dapet bang. Ya. Bagus. Buai ekspektasi.
This is what 1 HP.
He's down a little.
Massive.
Oh! Aduh, 0, berapa itu?
Molly to come out. Press. Gonna go for it.
Aduh, 0, megang siapa? Gue masih megang lot. Nobody's got.
Have time to plan it, Sean. Oh, it was just a fake. Oh, Satchel's forward.
Orbital go down. Cloud going with his showers control. 2 is again going to be fighting for this.
Oh, it was just a fake. Oh, Satchel's forward.
Early on, making sure nobody's short.
Satu di one tap aja. 2, 3 boleh. Boleh.
From Loud.
Ini
what's the
and how things have gone so far. Through teleporter, his energy pioneered, but the fact.
Aduh, mau OTW nih guys, mau OTW.
Kind of play with expectations, and I was really impressed by that. I thought it was very well called by Haodong into when they were using the op.
Oh, masih milih skin deh. Baru 99 yang ini ya, yang betting.
Just counter striking now, checking the money, holding tab, looking at how much they got on the bank, and expecting an operator every single round that can afford. The rifle rounds and still playing slowly. It conditioned your opponents to think, guys.
Okay, aman.
There were those early instances where they had the rifles in hands, and they were still making the plays, and they were getting
They're trying to pull the third.
And warmer.
He just flashed again.
Certain areas. Really good map overall by EDG. Really nice clutch moments. And I just wonder.
Okay, aman.
Oh, so shallow. They also just trailblazered into sand.
As we get
Oh, I can't tell if they got much info. 2 to go.
Let's
get 3. The fuse comes
out. Justin, it's missed.
Just a bit. Do they know though?
I don't think they've realized yet.
No, I don't think
just
they did. Chichu pushing forward into the face of 2.
Molinya miss.
People have been critiquing Ospas
Yeah.
about his play on
As lagi.
agents besides the Jet, in particular at Tokyo. But I thought he's been great on pretty much every agent. That's why here
Showers
it's no different on the race.
again,
But still, that Jet is always going to be his starring role. This is though where Loud should feel comfortable. They've always been great on Ascent. It's always the map that they can go to in these late games to close out series.
Molinya miss.
I actually have liked some of the things they're showing on their Ascent thus far.
He missed. Pas lagi.
Gotten a lot better at mid-rounding
Kong
on the
and
attack
Cheech.
side.
Yeah.
as
Kong
well.
still in play.
Ah!
He's still got the ult too. He's candy 1v2.
Wah.
It's Kong and Chichu that snatched the round back for
Kangkangnya jauh
EDG.
semua.
And the amount of preparation they've done ahead of this match, the amount of VODs they watch the opponents. I wonder how much of that does come down to Ascent, because if they can catch that out, if EDG end up trying to, reclear the space.
And
yang tipe-tipe belum like udah kelihatan kebaca.
To go for more.
There's able to shut that down pretty heavily.
Yeah, and speaking of fraud, he is standing by right now with paper thin. Let's see what he has to say ahead of
There's that one.
Paper Thin back again here
Oh.
now with Macleod from Loud. Tough loss there on map number 1. What's the message to the team going into Ascent to help get them to slow down and maybe take down EDG coming into the next game?
Meanwhile,
Mereka dapat 5 juga udah
EDG
syukur
has
kan?
to
Enggak sih.
go.
Oh, ternyata lama nih ronnya babi, ya? Hah? Gila mau ambil durasi gua lo ngentot. Dari sini ya.
And then back to this A site. They know they have showers.
Allahu Akbar. Apa tuh? Wah, lagu gua nih. Putang Inamo. Terima kasih Kol Miji 20 ya. Putang Inamo. Malapit Nakano. Anjing enak itu lagunya sumpah dah. Putang Inamo. Jadi pengen bikin lagu. Nobody. Begitu.
Wow.
BTW guys ya, dari tadi di map bind jarang ada saving gak sih? Apa nggak ada sama sekali? Ya, nggak ada saving ya.
No surprises.
No surprises. I oohed because I was like, ooh, normal. It's normal.
Putangin.
Yeah, I mean, it's Ascent, right? We do get a lot
Oke,
of
Ascent mah udah pasti mirror pick guys ya.
It's going to come down to again just the reading the tendencies that Loud have on EDG. Like
Gak ada ya, makanya kan gak ada saving gue baru sadar. Sama gak ada yang nge-like lagi tuh, udah 380 aja dari tadi.
Jet head to head. That battle has taken place. This is an elimination game. It's for top 4. It's for really going a distance that EDG have never gone before. A finish in this tournament, or at least a minimum finish that really they've just been setting their sights on from the get-go.
In Tokyo,
Buru bet bu, coba kita lihat dulu berapa, 118 bu, langsung aja.
Where people really believed that they could do it, that they could compete for trophies.
Loud 12 plus 12 time play. Berapa tuh? 75%. EDG menang sekali kalah sekali.
I think that's the moment where EDG goes from a breakout contender to someone who you can actually start to consider for a trophy.
EDG kalah sama Peprek ya di sini ya.
When this roster formed, you know, everybody had really high hopes of them. They won Americas. They are the defending champions here in this tournament. They have to win this map if they don't want to be eliminated right here, right now.
Aduh, nempel dah.
Let's see if we can indeed go the distance.
They say, Sean, that history has the tendency to repeat itself, and EDG find themselves in a position once more to do something outrageous to Loud, and that's eliminate them from a global tournament when nobody expected it.
Thank God they got off that breach comp, because I couldn't imagine seeing Sadak.
Oh iya, pauwin ako. Sorry.
All of EDG and nobody get a 3K, because that's what happened in
Lupa,
Tokyo.
bang.
And it made me vomit in my mouth.
Bukan kalah sama EG, gue lupa antara Peprek sama EG lah.
They are really poised.
Oh, waktu playoff ya dihitungnya ya. Oh iya. Berarti kalau waktu playoff dihitung. Enggak, Deng, selama di VCT, Deng. Soalnya Laut aja 12 time.
Now Sadak leaning a little bit towards A with an early knife.
Sama EG. Oh iya, momen aimbot Demon One guys ya, gue baru inget. Yang di bot house ya nggak? Oke, tutup dulu guys ya.
I wouldn't think so. But we'll see. EDG on the attacking side.
Oke adik-adik, kita masuk ke map 2 antara Loud versus EDG ya. Gue yakin banget ini bakalan map ketiga sih. Karena seperti yang gue bilang tadi, map 1 itu mapnya region China ya, dan benar. Ya. Terjadi lagi. Pas, ngemis, pas. Lah. Mati dong pas kena cokdat. Wah. Kalah pistol nih.
I mean, this has all the makings of another flawless round, and that's exactly what it is, Sean. A prime gaming flawless for EDG as they open up a set with a bang.
I don't know how that turret wasn't spawned. It looked like a disaster in the making.
Well, what's mad too is that they didn't even really capitalize on it at first. You saw the first shots were a little wide and they don't connect, but then the pounce is just so good.
True. 5'11", definitely not 6 feet.
Definitely not. You see the buyout from Edward Gaming. Bulldogs, a Marshall. Well, there was a Marshall. And then a Guardian in the hands of nobody.
And this is the base setup you're going to see a lot here on Ascent. The Omen and KO both starting towards this A side. Omen can stall this out very good with the one-ways at A main. The shift actually coming in from Loud. They're reading a B hit, and boy, are they right?
Masa cancel bet.
It's a very interesting turret. They were playing it off of it for the push.
Les akan mengaktifin cheat ini di map ini, tenang aja guys.
All 5, Doug.
And 2 of them still haven't joined on the side. If they can find it,
kena lu ZMJ.
This could be everything. They've got a flash.
Mantap kawan Jin. Ayayay, dapat satu doang.
Falling. And you see the kills just straight back and forth. KongKong pushing forward. 3K on the round for him. But unaware of where this is. And of course, last round, if you can pull this off, 1 bullet, 1 target.
Santai banget, Les, santai banget. Aduh!
Smoggy drops
Anjing, ente parah.
1 bullet.
Aduh, ente banget.
19 HP, and he just hits him with the swing. Ooh, dodges that shot. Felt like I was watching Nia right there for a second. That was so dicey for EDG. Now their bonus, dude, not looking very powerful.
No, but again, that swing, bro. That's so bold.
That's very, very bold. Si after right there.
Si after udah pengen sakit jantung.
Odin on B, we see it all the time, playing off of the turret. So turret makes contact, he Odin spams everyone to death. Also has this dart. And Aspas with the super.
Wah, ini nih bro, kawan Jin Odin, hati-hati.
Aspas second contact, Odin spamming also. That's a pretty ridiculous setup on B.
Bonusnya 3
EDG seem to at least suspect what might be waiting for them on the other side. They also just invested the dart towards B. They're not going to take the space, but Doug, this is, off of that, they can
all
flip.
The molly to stall out the hit, but KongKong's way
ini kita akan melihat Sadak memakai judge lagi nih. Udah kena flash anjir.
How did they not see each other in that situation? KongKong is taking so much damage. 4 members of Loud are here. Remember the gun advantage that they have. It's just 2 rifles in the hand of EDG.
Okay, nice twist.
KongKong lit up.
Berangkat kawan Jin.
With the Odin, and they're able to keep them back.
Run in kan, wey.
Too nicely done to get 1, but that's all it's going to be. Loud flood out towards A. Back.
A well played by those 2 players on A. It looked very scary. When KongKong got past the KO molly, the fragment grenade, it looked like it was a coin flip at that moment, but the stall smoke on site, the spray to stall them out also at the door, allowed the rotate to come in heaven. Really, really well played by those 2.
Dingin anjing. Bahaya Odin si Cau, yoi.
Again, KongKong still 1 off of Blade Storm, so this is a pretty good buy for EDG with another punchy round at very least after, even if they were to lose this round. Dart to clear out mid, smoke on Cat, and KongKong has a lot of pace going out mid right now.
Anjir, mau jadi something ini si KongKong, ha?
Les has to be careful here. The knife tags him, the alarm bot is cleared.
Kira tadi RGX lihat-lihat doang dipakai ternyata guys.
A lot of info. They know that the KJ is inside right there of Market. KongKong breaks the alarm bot, and you can see what it does to the rotations. It forces Sadak to rotate over towards spawn, makes the A side weak, and that's what gets the one-way on Cat out of 2 easy.
There's a lot of info that Aspas's position is getting right now. He was able to take the deep line into Wine.
Ooh.
Hold A main, but they want to end back
B.
B.
Yeah, look at out on smoke at the door of A. Pull Sadak back to A, and now we're in a mid-B split. They are hitting a very weak B side.
Remember Loud and how fast they were on their flood in the previous round, and yeah, that was with a gun advantage, but this time it's going to be a little bit more delayed. They haven't rotated quickly enough. Kawanzin trying to delay the push.
Nice,
It's not
Kawanzin.
going to be by utility, it's going to be by the Odin. KongKong already dropped, looking for the swing on the second. He's dead. Smoggy with nothing to do there.
Odin sabar.
A great flash out from Sadak.
Odin sabar.
This spam is just so aggressive,
Ace
Sean.
ini, Ace.
They had the right site. They did all of the right things. But they could not account for Kawanzin in this Odin. Spots the two coming up. Clean.
He's got a little help here. 63 HP, he was able to reload, and really the onus is on EDG with just 10 seconds left. They've got to clear what's happening back site. The dart swings out, Howdong's already dropped, nobody with nothing, but 12 HP.
Kamu calling,
Clock is
aku
gonna
lagi
expire, see if he
Odin.
can take any kills with him. No, he cannot, we're tied at 2.
Loud played that masterfully.
I mean, Kawanzin was a legend.
Yeah.
His hold back on site was everything.
The rotate was able to come in. They lived backside for so long. A stall smoke as well coming in from Tui's. And you couldn't draw up a better B hold than that, given the fact that their rotations were absolutely shredded by EDG. Like I said, even though EDG lost that round, this is still a very winnable Thrifty right here for them. KongKong's gonna pop this Blade Storm really early.
They've got 4 sheriffs. I mean, I feel like you're selling me a little copium here, but I mean, I'll take the bait a little bit. We'll see if what he can do with the blades.
He's taking the fight to Sadak right here. I think this fragment grade will not slow him down in the slightest.
I mean, we saw it a couple of rounds ago, right? He just dashed.
Ngading lu, ayo. Ayo.
Remember, that's such a key to their success in this situation, too. It's just blades, the sheriffs. It's all about catching something slipping, right? Trying to catch the timing. You see nobody there trying to catch some space off of the
Udah nih
drone.
B-nya susah dimasukin ini guys, 2 jangkar.
Rotating right now into defender spawn, and that leaves everything wide open right now for KongKong. He is on a mission right now.
Wow.
That's a gun.
That's an up.
Yeah. Is that really what you want in this situation, though? It is KongKong, though, so we'll see. Blast has already dropped 2, and he may just make that a non-factor.
Enak. Ayo. OP-nya Pak Aspas selamatkan.
Right, a 1v4 with the op.
Oke, mantap tahu.
Not happening this time. Kawanzin is, I feel like he's tallied up.
Ngantuk
Close
selain
to
tidur
what, 10
apa
kills in the
donet?
last 2 rounds? Maybe not quite 10.
Kamu buat frag,
But pretty close to it with the Odin by itself.
Betul.
Yeah, getting the Hunter's Fury online as well. He beat the lockdown coming out of Chichu. And nobody does have the Hunter's Fury to counter out Lesses. But do they opt to do that? Sometimes we have seen teams try to use the Hunter's Fury to enter the sites.
Right.
And then they have plans in the mid-round to maybe push the standard lockdowns, right? Push into tree if you take A. Push into A heaven. Create a lot of chaos. We could see something like that coming out of this timeout.
So we'll see what the play is. Again, EDG calling their first timeout of the game.
Kapan penghijauan? Tanda seru member
Kawanzin
aja
has been
langsung
a
penghijauan
pest.
itu. Ya nggak
So
adik-adik.
difficult to deal with in these last couple of rounds with the Odin. And
100
mind you,
like
they
lagi
didn't have a
guys,
buy in the
yuk.
previous round.
Pasti
we'll
yang
see how
komen
things
sobat
look now. You
rungkat itu
mentioned
ya.
the Hunter's Fury that has to be discussed from nobody. They've also got a couple of players on EDG,
Dari zaman
Sean, that
satu
are
di
close
lot
to having
kalau
their
main
ults
di
online.
Ascent bakal
Chichu's very close
diterus
to
ya.
his.
Memang.
Smoggy's just 2 points off of having
Selalu
his
ada
ult
Odin.
command, so they have some
Emang
tools
di Ascent
here.
tuh emang
See what they
enak
do on
banget
the other
Odin.
side of the timeout.
Banyak support
Now this
untuk
is
di
a pretty
wallbang.
pivotal timeout. I think EDG's attack side looked pretty good earlier on in this tournament when I watched them on Ascent. But it was a lot of hero plays. Nobody coming out big in some of the
EDG. Wah,
really
man.
key rounds they have, like the bonus, the pistol.
Satu sama ini,
having
man.
ult value. So this is a round I'm looking for him to come online. Standard spread across the map right now for EDG. That's a knife that's going to go above market. It could
Wah,
catch
ini nih
Ospas.
line up gua nih.
He has the op. Is there a challenge? Maybe KongKong peeks?
He should be holding for this jump spot. He's not going to get it.
Dart not tagging him. There's the knife. There it is. No dash found. Is there going to be a challenge? No.
Short anjir.
Very aware of where this operator is, right? It's in the middle of the map. They know to put pressure that they now know the KO is also on B. So the A setup
Oke, mantap Bapak Les.
He took the bait. It was a tantalizing temptation to have Aspas out there to be taken. He just wasn't able to convert on it.
Timing
Timings are brutal right now for the players on this round.
They're mad. They're gonna push into spawn. Sadak is here. He's ready. He's waiting. Oh, maybe he wasn't ready. First found the second balls.
Dua. Kalau lagi nggak siap tuh.
That's criminal.
And with that, you could see Loud now retreating very, very passively. Tui's up in heaven, along with Cow and Zine. Hotdog looking for anything. Trying to create presence.
Odinnya sekarang di A.
On this A site. If you look, Smokey has the spike.
30 seconds
he's
left.
just praying someone just slips.
Yeah, give him a free one.
Yeah. Cover going out. Loud refuses.
Oh, they're just so disciplined. They're going to rotate back towards A, and yeah, the spike is likely going to go down. But you can't imagine it holds on for long. Howdong has to go massive here in this smoke. He can do nothing. Smoggy left by himself. He was able to drop it first. A little bit of a bold approach. The second is there. He's got a shot at this. Oh my gosh.
Astaga, hampir ya.
45 HP. Oh, that was uncomfortably close.
I don't even know how that got so close.
Hampir.
Loud avoid disaster and take the round. I also think, Sean, that was a very important round for Loud because that's now 2 times where we've seen mid-presence via the alarm bot being cleared out or by space taken, and Sadak rotates back into spawn. Right, so now he has seen not only is that the correct way to be playing this, but he knows that EDG is going to try to push and take that space.
Yeah, I think EDG's game plan right now might be to take fights into Sadak, actually. Looking at how they're approaching this, it's a lot of mid-plays into spawn, mid-plays into... packets, mid plays into B. And typically they're taking fights to the rotators in those scenarios.
What is this gamble stack from Loud? 3 were towards B, and Sadak was, I mean, essentially there as well.
Early drone into mid.
I mean, look at how they're poised right now. Dude, you've got Les who was just playing back in
spawn. Look at Sadak's flash. Les will be swinging with this. This is an insane
Di
trap. Like Chi was in big trouble.
There's the flash.
Trot.
Ya.
Flashnya juga kena flash.
What a setup. Dude, they've got the read on what EDG are trying to do right now.
They do, but this is an A plow, and Tui's all alone. This is looking like a lockdown retake.
He wasn't alone for long.
Oh, no.
Sadak and Les are already here.
And
Tui's is able to drop the first on his own.
Yeah, plucked right through the smoke. Another first death going nobody's way. And this lockdown is going to be very, very difficult for EDG to contest.
Oh, borderline impossible. There it is. The lockdown used, Chichu. Everything exploding in front of him. The flash tried to get a gift of a kill.
Destroy, guys.
Not able to connect. Yeah, but I mean, there's still so many things they're gonna have to deal with.
Aman.
There's just no way. KongKong's gonna have to 1v4 to pull this off. They've gotten close to it, and there's just no way to pull that off, though.
Early on for EDG, I can see what they're going for, and their game plans, it's honestly very good. I think what they're doing to Loud's rotations and the sites they're hitting, they're doing it all correctly. But the first deaths going their way, particularly onto Nobody, this Sova roll, are back-breaking on the attack half of Ascent.
The side that's already just so difficult to manage as it is. And you're right, when you lose Sova in situations like that, it's just like playing the half on hard mode. But with all that said, EDG still with 2 and the potential to maybe get to 5 and keep this competitive. They've got to be careful. Flash dart setup, there's the spam.
Oh, sick. Bomb.
Not going to connect onto anyone. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
That was at B, so it filters the player out of tiles into the second Odin spamming at B.
That's insane,
and then Aspas takes the line in mid, but KongKong's pace right now.
You gotta be careful though in situations like this. The pressure, the feeling the need to make a hero play.
Ya, nggak di-expect ini.
And it doesn't pan out. There's an op there. He knows it now. Somehow gets by.
Odin, bah.
Upgrades the weapon, but these numbers, it's just so difficult to manage the disadvantage when you're in situations like this.
Yeah, but that was an incredible opening right there.
Kalau ada yang varian hitam bagus banget tuh hoodie-nya. Kalau menurut gue ini udah bagus banget sih. Jadi putih merah Indonesia banget kan.
Away from tiles, you're gonna go right into B main, into the second Odin, and then the op in mid is gonna take the line too. He's closing it out. Great support as well, rotating into the site to protect Sadak.
Hey, that's a telestrator round if I've ever seen one.
That was gorgeous.
That's also 6 rounds in a row for Loud. We'll see if we get a replay of it one more time because it was that pretty.
They're doing it in ways right now that in their prior Ascent games they didn't have, right?
Yeah.
Ospas, not a key factor right now.
Ya, pertanyaan yang tidak perlu ditanyakan sebenarnya ya.
He commands a lot of util when they find out where he is.
Udah resiko lah.
That's the one thing right now Loud has going for him, just the fact that it's the name. That's a molly to potentially break any turret on this B site, but nothing is there.
Note here too, there's no turret to get contact for Aspas here. He's just up by himself, and yeah, he's got a couple of shocks, but the space given away.
Tex udah sembuh belum?
To push him out of main.
And they're going to try to crunch
sakit
into mid at the
Mako,
exact
bang.
same time. 3 members here. You've got Smoggy who's controlling mid as well. And there's the counter. That should clear things out.
Les harusnya expect
Meanwhile,
dong.
Aspas
Les.
getting one with the op. There you go. Lockdown clear.
Allah, lagi blind.
No bite here for nobody.
Iya, dibokong dah.
The mid space that they had spent so
much
time
sih ini,
and
pasti
so much
kagak sih.
investment in trying to control.
They're rolling to A now. The spike is going through defender spawn.
Wah,
udah. Kill onto Tuis. That opens the site so much. You've also got Chichu who's able to control the rotates. Aspas can't find a way out.
Udah ketahuan sih kawan Zin.
Kawanzin's left by himself trying to spam with the Odin. There's the dart. That may have hit him. That may have hit him in the face.
Oh, dekat kawan Zin.
But Smoggy's there to greet. What a round from EDG.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That was
berapa ya kemarin ada yang bilang 800 apa? Gue lupa.
Incredible. I mean, I truly
do think
sama
VALORANT ID,
EDG
terima
has
kasih
put
Mimin
together
Palo.
a great attack half. Here you can see, they drop that lockdown and they know the Hunter's Fury will come to cancel it out. So they have a lurk coming through market.
Tadi ada yang ngomong yang main Foxinan katanya.
Gue nggak tahu. And they're aggressively fighting B as this Hunter's Fury is cast. That was insane, the mid-rounding.
And I think we really have to keep an eye on mid-map even more. We saw, again, how much Loud were insistent on protecting that area of the map. You see why. The one moment there's a slip up there, they punish.
Apalagi nih?
But it doesn't seem like that's going to be a factor in this round.
Oke, catat tadi adik line up-nya. Oke, gue udah
Loud here.
Doug, Kong will pick into
Bang, line up-nya
the
Bang.
site. Jump spot
Bang!
Very
Sumpamin
hard
Bang.
shot to hit.
That's so difficult. That paranoia though is going to connect. And he dashes into the cloud burst.
Gak kena lu, mampus.
Gonna be good, but Sadak was there to drop him. Drone cleared out. And now the counter to try to find some space. EDG have not been able to get their way out from A.
Matilah itu nobody.
I don't know how they get out from this point on. No flashes on Smoggy. They're gonna have to shoot.
Dar, gak kena.
The spear has been blunted. But can they find another? Sadak with nuts, but 30 bullets in that weapon. Very nice sidestep to drop and dodge the damage.
Nggak pede sih pakai OP anjir.
Couple of members of EDG here threatening. There's no plan B. They haven't taken space elsewhere. This is a full commitment towards A.
Nice banget,
Tuis. Catching him, but Tuis was wise to it.
Ayo, mau kemana? Ayo.
Yeah, that was the only option right there, is to create the space with the Omen. And Tuis read that like a book.
Yeah.
What a hold on this A site.
Nggak kena lagi OP lu. Loh! Woi! Yang bener aja, Bang! Ayo, pas-pas! Pas-pas, teman kamu mulai berjatuhan, pas-pas! Astagfirullahaladzim!
Oh, never mind. No, he's not. No, he's not. For a moment, looked back to where Aspas was headed.
Hilang 4,
just as quickly, he turns away, and a second timeout called from EDG in the first half.
I can respect it. I'm gonna be real with you here, Doug. I think they need a couple more rounds on the board here. I don't know if their defensive half is solidified enough to run back. I mean, from here it could be a 9-3, so they would need 9 or 10 to stay in this game.
Paksa bener ya, udah buntu
That's
kali itu.
a lot to ask for a team that doesn't typically enjoy playing
Kok nggak main, mouse-nya rusak habis dibanting. Azure kok kamu nonton? Mata kamu kayaknya masih sakit ya gara-gara kemarin.
effectively blind without after for the rest of the map. It's a gamble. We'll see if it pays off. Loud's defense has been stalwart. They've only lost 1 round after dropping the pistols.
Loud lah ini Dam. Loud banget
It's
ini.
been all Loud, man.
It truly has. And Smoggy, I feel like right now after has to be looking for a play to get Smoggy an orb and plow a site, right? Take all of this util out of Loud's hands. They are stalling them to death when they enter these sites. I mean, we're seeing it every round at A. The KO, the Omen are locking down the site. At B, Cowan retreats all the way to the back with less.
DRX masuk final belum.
So
Masih di upper
difficult right
final.
now for
Tadi gue udah
EDG
jawab
to
Dam, lu
get
nggak denger
the
ya?
second layer of these hits.
Can Loud deny once more on the other side of this timeout? You see the buy for EDG. It's not great. Howdong just has a frenzy.
We might get an
Kalau pot
off-bus
tanya
round
adik-adik di
right
live
here,
chat aja
dog.
ya,
Wait, what
pasti
is this
pada
buy?
tahu itu. Pada make juga.
They're not going to have anything to buy in the next.
Dapat nih Aspas. Boke,
Aspas,
mantap.
you're right.
Mantap
Another
sekali.
opener with the op. And they still have the alarm bot, so they can fall back and still control this area.
So well done. He falls off of
Dapat
mid,
lagi
uses the
pas-pas.
drone to get set up on the B line. They they clear out B main.
Lagi dongak ke atas
Les
tuh, Les.
rotating knows people
One
are in
tap.
market.
Hitnya kurang aktif, guys.
Frag goes Howdong's way, and
Gara-gara ganti crosshair ini mah.
they're about to get a 1 again against Sadak, and this could really even things up.
We'll see what they can do. Sadak with the molly and the flash. And then you've got Kawanzin who's controlling the other side. And remember, it is an Odin. Maybe they reaggress
all of this
towards
space.
dapat.
Yeah, dude, they have,
Oke,
I mean,
sip,
they have
boleh.
EDG completely surrounded.
Aduh, kenapa burik ya tiba-tiba Bang gambarnya?
The 1-for-1 on the Omen that typically is that lockdown player on the A site.
Aspas taking an aggressive line. He's got the op, and
Dapat
that's
nih,
exactly where they're headed. Crosshair,
dapat nih.
steady, right onto Howdong.
Kabur
He's gonna
dulu.
get away. I mean, this is
Lagi
death by
pas-pas.
1,000 cuts. They have slowly and meticulously picked EDG apart.
Another off angle.
It's just Smoggy by himself now.
Dapat ini Aspas.
And given
Sip,
the financial
mantap.
situation, he's not going to be able to carry the rifle into the next round.
Aspas
gets
Slim
8.
udah bagus gak ribet tuh ya.
EDG are in serious
Slim,
trouble
tenang.
here.
That's just
Bertahan final 1
gorgeous
sampai 3 menurut
movement
lu
right
apa
there
Bang?
coming out of
Glispo,
Aspas.
pohon.
Taking the off angle on a deep line in B main at the end of that round.
Chrono
Now we
Void.
draw attention also to the shot that he missed. He's directly below market. That's a, you know, the crosshair placement of someone peeking that angle, Doug, is high.
Yeah.
So everything he did here, using
Araxis udah
updrafts
top
almost
3
like a
sih.
dash. This is the Aspas we know and love in Americas.
You see the buyout from EDG, the
Apakah
repercussions
akan
of
ada
the
9
previous round. It's
triggers
just
ini?
one rifle for
Atau
Howdong.
8-4 nih?
Couple of stingers, inspectors.
Ayo!
Very
Ayo!
well could be their
Eh.
demise. Aspas is here as well.
Oh, ini Bang. Dapat 2 Aspas. Boleh, terus pas-pas.
Shorty connects, but Howdong punches back.
Di revive Bang.
3v2, and again, it's just Howdong with a rifle.
Oh, la,
Smoggy's
la,
brought
la,
back
la,
up.
la.
All he's got is the Spectre, though.
They really
Sadak harus
didn't
ngambil senjata
retreat
itu.
very much, even though they
Lanjut dia,
grabbed those 2 frags. The op remains down. This is going to be a super difficult round here for EDG. This alarm bot is still up in mid. They haven't dealt with that.
And remember, this is very similar to the previous round where you mentioned there's no entry.
Yeah.
So it all goes out onto Howdong to create the space.
Very well played. Loaning Omen smokes over to this B site. The KO knife clears out B main. The alarm bot's holding mid. So they are feeling super comfy stacking the A site with 2 right now.
Oke, ulti.
See the lockdown investment.
30 seconds left.
Sadak opting to get the Odin instead of the operator, and now rotating through.
Di ulti balik gak sih sama Les?
Smokes heaven gives them a lot of space. Chuchu
Bangga
debates
nih.
going into door.
Oke, ulti balik.
Second thoughts.
Yeah, timing's ahead of this. I mean, they get the spike down, and they're happy to give up the space.
Oh, for sure. They can defend this from main. This is a winnable round here for EDG.
Howdong with no more smokes, but he does have ult. Keep an eye on that. Does he make an aggressive play? Does he try to get behind them? See the spam not connecting. Tui's on the tap, and now the paranoia to push forward.
Still not halved.
No real intentions of going elsewhere. Sadak dropped Tui's though on the counter. It's very nice. EDG are making a run at this.
They're going to double swing, Doug.
Less 1v2. Oh, and they didn't double swing. They didn't double swing at all, but it's okay. Oh, 3 and EDG.
Sengaja nih pasti biar gakers adik-adik. Sengaja.
Oh my goodness.
Sengaja udah kebaca banget skemanya.
Another nail biter of a situation.
Gak mungkin Les nembaknya gitu, gak mungkin.
EDG to win that
Biar
fourth
gakers.
round. Much needed going into their defensive half.
You take a look at it one more.
It's just the spam.
Dude, you said it earlier, Sean. Sometimes you really are better lucky than good. And when things are connecting that way, to stay in this fight, again, the defensive side of Ascent should be favored. Loud amass a good lead, but EDG are sticking in this. We had the opportunity to talk with Tui's a little bit earlier, and let's take a listen to what he had to say.
Acho que a gente tá se sentindo bem, tipo, um pouco triste pós-jogo, né, normal. Mas acho que a gente jogou bem, teve muitos rounds cruciais que a gente perdeu. Acho que a gente tava acertando bastante coisa também. Mas tem muito mérito também da DRX, jogo grande assim, no detalhe. Acho que talvez eles surpreenderam talvez só em mostrando a comp diferente na Lotus, sabe? Mas isso não foi o key point, sabe? Eu acho que a composição de Fnatic a gente já esperava. Era mais a Lotus mesmo, que a gente não tinha informação sobre eles. Mas também o Fnatic na mão do Jing, ele é um jogador que joga muito bem com o boneco e trouxe alguns rounds pro time. Eu acho que foi mais... Não é mais sobre o agente, era mais sobre o mapa ter feito algo diferente, sabe? O clutchzinho que os caras ganharam fez toda a diferença, sabe? Mas foi um bom jogo.
Jade buat main, buat latihan, buat training. Aku pakai apa? Gue pakai Cosmonaut V2.
Eles também estão crescendo bastante no campeonato, são um time muito forte. Acho que o principal ponto forte deles, acho que é a individualidade deles. Acho que eles têm 5 caras que são muito bons individualmente e trazem muito round aleatório. Também eles têm um estilo de jogo agressivo também. Gostam de fazer plays. Esse é um jogo que você tem que ficar ligado. Temos mais uma chance.
Sepertinya sih begitu ya. Tapi kalau Loud bisa ngalahin Fnatic lagi, mungkin akan beda.
Queria dizer também que a gente está muito preparado para representar o Brasil nesse campeonato e eu quero a torcida de todo mundo.
DRX ngalahin Fnatic dan Loud.
Com apoio contra, mas quero que vocês continuem.
Cosmonaut enak, Ben. Enggak, makanya gua nggak mau make Cosmonaut.
Loud left their stamp on that first half. They're up 8-4, leading into the second half of Ascent, but now they're on the attacking side, Sean, and that's a different beast, man.
It is. We've seen Loud struggle here, and they have struggled here very, very recently. This is a half for the star players of EDG to really come online. The defensive half of Ascent, very, very easy half to play. Oh, the Dart gets a ping. They know this is a B hit, and they have the stack, Doug.
Oh, it's actually
belakang pas.
There's no way. You're absolutely right. Nobody wasn't even looking. Kawanzin and Aspas. The tandem duo.
Harusnya udah mati dari tadi tuh sama Cicu anjir.
Flies across the screen to get another. Howdong and Smoggy, the only 2 remaining, and it's all on to Howdong there. Not gonna connect. The attack side pistol is beautiful for Loud.
Nobody.
Lu bayar mafia buat atur skor ke siapa sih, Bang?
So blind.
Mana bilangnya ya?
So blind. The Yuto coming in from Loud was perfect right there.
punya gua.
Actually can't wait to see this on the replay. He was dead. I'm not gonna get it, but good God, that Yuto had to be so insane. They cut open B site so easily.
It was a decisive.
After can't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe it either. It was a decisive round from Loud. And that nets them the ever-important pistol.
Yeah, the mid-stack for EDG. This is a very desperate play. And Tui's immediately sees it. That's going to cause a speed up here towards A, potentially. No, they think better of it. The knife comes in. Doesn't really get anything.
Well, you got to be careful here because Chichu is left mid.
Yeah, look where
all he has is a ghost.
He might end up falling here, though.
Boleh, Les.
Finally connects.
Langsung lah ke B lah.
Timing,
timing ya. Oh, nggak ditembak.
It's a foot race to this B site. They'll have the stack here.
Cicu dapat
I don't know
info.
if Loud will be aware of that.
It may be a foot race, but you really don't have the weaponry to punch back.
No, but he is so close right now, Doug.
Enak.
And taking Smoggy down too.
Side-nya, Bang. Enak.
So free.
Bimen. Ada Kawanzin aman.
Holding the flank right now. Loud, super aware of Chichu's positioning.
Yeah, they know. I mean, Tui's just expecting it. He's ready. He was waiting. A prime game flawless comes through for Loud. As they balloon their lead now 6 rounds.
Orang Rito.
We are officially in must-win territory. This is the game. If EDG were to lose this bonus, it's over.
Yeah. This is about as close to a must-win round as you could possibly get.
Aduh dingin.
Again, it's
Isi
facing
dari
a
tadi
6
tangan
round
masuk ke
deficit.
saku aja nih guys, dingin.
They've got guns, so they have armor this time.
Belinya enak lagi Babila.
Take this initial fight into Cat.
This is messy. You got to be careful. Loud's buy is actually really strong here. It's just one Spectre.
Bulldog Brazil ngeri-ngeri asli.
Late Omen one way coming in. Haldong TPing into
Kengkeng nih. Kengkeng mode something ini.
And they have a 3-stack on the A site with a deep alarm bot into mid. The double push coming out of B main.
Chichu once again taking a lot of space.
Buta dong lu.
I'm feeling some of the pressure.
Chichu might be able to punish less here.
I thought for just a moment there
nice place.
to be able to play
Nice
around,
place.
but no, Sonic pushes forward. KongKong has to give the space back.
Like Les is so aware.
Les, cakep, satu lagi Les. Les.
Aduh.
Udah di short, ngapain lihat atas lu? Infonya telat masuk. Ariris kill asli bang. Tiris.
It does indeed. This would require some real heroics.
Ya tadi ngantuk belum tidur dari kemarin, bisa ngapain aja lo bang?
I actually don't even know if the play for nobody could be
Luar
to go
mati.
for this actually.
Mantap.
Might be a better chance
Dapat
of him
bonus
winning that
adik-adik ya.
1-on-4 than this comeback.
Yeah.
Jadi bilang bakal mati ya.
The ults are building super quick across the board for Loud, and when those ults come online, it's almost a free round.
Yeah, I mean, this is very quickly becoming an avalanche. 3 rounds in a row for Loud.
Apakah akan menang map 2 saja? Wah, enggak sih, ini sih Heaven-nya tetap lah Loud lah.
And you can see EDG
kalau kejadian
very
lagi sih
aware of this.
konyol.
They're buying into this round. They know they cannot give up 12. The comeback would be near impossible from that moment on.
And we've been teetering on the edge of that for so long already. KongKong playing in that smoke mid, and he's got a little bit of help behind him.
Map 3 turu kebiasaan pasti OTW bet Loud.
All there is a turret on B.
Emang gitu ya?
This B side, it is.
Pas-pas, back on perform. Berangkat pas-pas. Nice pas-pas.
My goodness.
Woo!
That was just beautiful.
He's taking the perfect space.
BCT dia guys.
No one in defender spawn right now.
Si Kengkeng.
KongKong in market.
Tried dashing back and just dash his way into the next round. Meanwhile, they're trying to fight for
Okay, nice last, mantap.
dealt with, but just how long and nobody there remain. They both have rifles, and there are a lot of members weak on the side of Loud, but the crossfire setup that they have is just so
mati juga pas-pas.
Even if you drop a couple, there are layers to Loud setup. Loud get to map point.
12-4. No timeouts.
Closing ini udah EDG udah nggak time out, ini mah udah pengen go next ini guys. Asli dah.
And honestly,
apa time out-nya udah habis ya? Gue lupa lagi.
We're sitting now at 12-4. Easy round by Loud shown right there.
Laki udah mau 500 belum guys?
When you've got a Loud who's this confident, who's this in control, laughing with elimination, hovering over, it's a scary sight. But they're just up so big right now. Yeah, EDG's able to amass another buy.
Gets a little bit of info there for nobody. So that's going to trigger the drone to clear back up B main. They see the Killjoy turret here. They recognize now it is a Killjoy Sova setup here. I don't know if they're going to read that. Smoggy is a third player in this site. He's ready to break this lockdown.
Luar.
Very nicely done.
I like to see that out of EG. That shows me right there. Their heads are still in this game. They are really thinking through what Loud is capable of, what their ult plays could be. That was a very good counter, given where we are in this game.
It's going to take a whole lot more than that, though.
Oh, yeah. I do think, though, the alarm bot location, very spicy. That could latch onto Aspas, and they could follow that for a kill, but he goes up and over into the
Wah,
side.
si Aspas terbang lagi, Bang.
Right into his crosshair, too. Sonic with the counter though. They still have mid control. Nobody trying to peek out.
Oke, aman.
It's just so much
Aman
better
aja
in
di
this
trade.
situation.
Aman aja di trade lagi.
And again,
2v1.
things go back and forth like that when you're down in numbers. Kong almost gets
Aduh, lesnya sekarat. Anjing ngepick lagi, Cok.
keeps it alive. The Red Bull clutch for EDG.
AP-nya
That's the
GG,
moment
GG
we've
si
been looking
Kangkangnya.
for EDG. Kong with the star
Lah,
player moment.
kocak, cak,
When they need
cak,
him
cak,
most, keeping
cak.
him in this game right
Cak,
now.
cak.
I'm gonna write this is the defense side of Ascent. I know that's a lot of cope. There's a lot of cope in me saying that, but I have seen crazy things happen on this map. Once the star players from EDG get activated, once they start feeling out the pace of the rounds that Loud is trying to accomplish, I think they could flip this on its head.
Get out of my way.
First, they need to really get through these ults. Look at the ults on Loud right now.
Just one step taken and a marathon left to run for EDG. And you're right, those ults can be devastating.
This is certainly looking like an A.
Masa iya nggak closing? Tahu nih, ayo Bang Laut. Aku pengen lihat happen. Buta lu. Iya, dapat 2 biji langsung ras E.
Nobody with the ult.
Wah.
Kong with the first.
Wow.
Chichu
Sip,
maybe
udah.
there's a shot at this, but again,
Selesai itu ya, DG.
DX,
Enemy remaining.
that just
Selesai
goes-
di one tap. Lah, anjing, di cancel, Cok.
And that seems
Gue kira mau tele ke B ya, di cancel mah. Pengen nyiksa anjing GG. Langsung ya adik-adik gonek map 3 ya.
And what a performance that was, Sean.
Anjay. Ada gestur.
Champion pedigree right there coming out of Loud after how brutally close the first map was to come back and dominate EDG on their map pick and bring it to Haven where they run the Harbor Viper.
13 to 5,
Sung aja
and
map
folks,
3.
we've got Haven on the cards. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere tuh guys ya. Back to gawe ya bentar ya. Gue main hengpong dulu bentar. Kompreng. Oke, mode gawe adik-adik, berangkat. Aduh, nyicil editan ya, biar tidurnya nggak siang-siang amat gue nih. Akan menjelang.
Body with 3 and we're pit. Nobody is right and he cannot. Forward still has to deal with the pit. Nobody's
Pas.
on the other side.
Pas. Wow, gelo.
Which one is right?
Yeah, they were.
Thank you
Kosong
very
guys.
much.
Susah nih.
I mean, insane.
4 hari.
EDG have players.
You can
Ben,
stall
gimana
out against
kalau-
retakes quite a lot.
Wah, ini mulai nih 1000 tolol. Tipe semua, dia juga tipe.
I think we're about to see it.
Gelo.
Which one is right?
An absolute brawl at this ace.
On the spike. Foul. Just left.
Tech paint
Mati
shells
deh ini
into
twist.
showers.
Crossfire gitu mah.
EDG
Eh.
really trying to secure.
Masa?
Tui's, you gonna pull this off? It's a flash at the beginning of the previous round. For
Tapi
this
kayaknya
exact
cuma
spot.
satu
Looks
dah.
like it's a
Corner.
stroke, a one hit.
Flip.
Well, remember, there was a flash at the beginning of the previous round.
Again.
They said, old ritual.
Next in line.
And of course, it's
Whoa.
Kong. Who else? Not from Kong.
Huge disadvantage though for EDG. That's their
dimajuin.
big difficult round, eco round right there. You see.
Else? Confirmed for sure.
Yeah.
He does.
Ih, tungguin.
That teleporter and they back. off out of
Kayaknya ada
Charlotte.
apa? Kalau
You could
kalah
see
sih
the
3
idea
kali
right there. They're
kalah sama
trying to
Asia
info
iya.
outside teleporter and they bad for
Take a step back. There's been 13 seconds left. Oh, still not out. And it's
Sangat Plan dapat bonus guys ya. Ya.
Sheriff's just one form right.
Ikoron.
again.
Ikoronnya kayak nggak penting nggak sih? Oh, Ikoron yang kalah ini tolol ya. Oh, ada yang tolol, EDG tolol. Guys ya. Kangkang panas ini. Katanya sih map 3 Kangkang selalu turu katanya tadi ya. Ada yang komen guys.
That's unreal.
Nonton. Enak guys ya trik. Nilai segar.
That flash. Kankan takes the line.
And the here.
Can he connect it?
The opposite.
With it,
in play. And the jump spot coming out of Chichu, it's a bait. The way they set him up for these shots.
Oh,
is big trouble here.
Can he connect it?
Anjir,
Listen,
kenapa?
so quick on the.
Aja dah, jangan sama gue bang. Kawan Jin. Pas.
He's here by himself and he falls. The rotations are coming through. Kawanzin, 15 HP.
7, 6. The op is
Jadi
rotating.
nggak boleh gas OTW.
Spike planted. Sunk into the soil of the site.
Salah, keker dek. Comeback laut. Anjir kawan sih, gila 15 SP nge-pick ya. Nah, lumayan. Dapat komuk. Dapat komuk. Tera.
The way that he did
after.
Bisa diem nggak? Zin gila 15 SP nge-pick ya. Dia memang pengen S guys ya. Gak peduli mati. Bisa lu bisa diem nggak? Tadi kemana nggak ada? Gue bukan tukang jaga WC ngentot. Anjing tidak ramah ngentot.
Ngentot like.
Mas Nugi lab subuh kapan lagi? Langsung aja beli fitur itu like. Gak peduli mati. Kasar ya maaf guys ya. Lepasan tadi. Mantep pas.
Rifle to save it. No.
Giu. 1000 gini bisa jadi 1 juta mas. Amin.
This would be a huge rifle to save it. No.
Giu. Nah anjing bunyinya. Gue skip kentot.
This opening fight now. Historically, this is a very difficult fight.
Giu.
Rifle to save it. No.
Giu.
Right to take in a pro match, but no one, I believe, is going to be
burung
there to take.
terukur tak burung apa dah gak tahu.
Oh, he went a little late. Puts it right with corral. Everything fumbles. He knows.
Oh ini round gila nih.
Kang's gonna stick at the hole.
Oh my gosh. Hampir anjing. Nah kita replay dulu deh. Panik dikit. Goblok belum di.
Guiding light on short.
0, berapa?
What? Where's the gap? I don't see it. There's no gap there.
Harusnya ke defuse.
their homework, and they know how to go up against this composition.
It's also really difficult because you have to play those set retakes. If you try and flood retake versus Harbor Viper, especially over towards that A site, there's so much stall utility. There's two characters with mollies, there's two characters with smokes, completely stalling you out. And if you try and use that bridge stun, the aftershock combo that you're normally doing towards
Ini lot kocak lagi nih, lot kocak.
utility and lack that second stage.
Control,
so this is gonna
EDG
be,
on a...
the biggest test for EDG here. They've shown
goblok,
that
salah
they're
mencet bro.
competitive, that they can compete at this level.
Weird buy, 2 Caesars,
normally
2 pistols and a Guardian for GG.
Awan sih kalau nggak ada duit dari room kantin nggak?
Kurang
bu.
Yeah, we don't want to see what happened against EG as well.
Ini
Where, like you said, maybe they win map 1 very, very closely and then completely drop the ball.
Bisa ngebantai kan nih? Alalalalalala ketrete ya.
They're ready to go because Brand, if they don't win this map, they're going to be going home and they're going to be coming top 6, which is a great achievement for them, but they're not going to be able to push past the top 4.
I mean, exactly right, Sue. I think this is a heartbreaker either way that the series ends up landing, because either we, you know, get to see Loud exit
Alalala ketrete ya. Kalau bener ada gue kasih juta tadi.
If you don't really
shower Leon. Jadi Ray porsi nih.
Well, let's take a look at where we're going to go. Gaming agent select, of course. We talked about the Viper Harbor a lot. Mimi is going to come out here.
It's going to be the same comp for Edward Gaming. A lot of what we were talking about with this comp was the
Oke, Viper Harbor adik-adik. Mantap, mantap ini mantap.
This is where I think you also
Viper Harbor ya.
some issues. Loud's comp is really good for
Langsung aja di bet.
extremity control, scaling down long with the cascade, really making you think about where you're pushing in. It's also really good to support anchors and allow you to flood, especially on the C side. Watch Tui's throw up a wall in front of his teammate on the site to get everyone back in together. It's again really going to be me looking at these two initiator players. Nobody and Smoke and the timing they choose to use their utility against this Loud comp.
Yeah, I mean, Loud are just a masterclass team. I think when I think of them on Haven in particular with this composition, they have so many different looks on it. There's not on the defense side, it's the attack side that I'm most impressed with when I look at Loud play this one. But I'm just praying from the bottom of my heart that EDG have come to this prepared and ready to play against this comp, because if they aren't, it might be a repeat of the second map that we've already seen, just a one-sided affair.
This is a huge test for Edward Gaming to try and make their deepest run, to make it into the top 4, try and go further here in Champs LA. Louder, of course, though, the reigning champion. They probably feel so little pressure here. This is where they are comfortable. And if they can close out here, they have an opportunity to defend their title deeper into this tournament.
Well, it all comes down to this. This is the map that's going to decide which team will be moving on in the competition. I'm going to send this back over to
Laut, masih Laut gua.
And Sean to take us through.
Thank you so much, Into. Yeah, elimination on the line, and of course it would be one map to decide it all. And there are so many conversations we can have already, Sean, right? We've got to talk about Harbor Viper. We've got to talk about EDG's comp that they run on Haven and the question marks that can kind of come up with it. How does KongKong find value against this double wall comp? There are so many things to cover, Sean.
There's a lot of things that are going against EDG early, but we do not see a lot of ciphers going into the Harbor Viper. I think Chichu, when I watch them play Haven, his lurks, and particularly towards Garage, towards B, towards C, the left side of the map actually are phenomenal. He opens up so many routes for EDG.
Cuma 82 orang ya, tidak excited.
On the other hand, someone like Nobody with this Sova will probably
Apa aku
struggle to
bilang?
find value.
Map 3 bro, langsung
A triple
aja.
challenge here on this A long position and a retake wall cutting across C
Laut ini,
and
tenang
Garage.
And as soon as they see that, the Harbor wall goes up. You've got an alarm bot on the other side, but
Masa kalah lagi di map ketiga nih si Laut ini. Seperti kemarin saja. Udah kebantai di map 2, masa map 3 kalah lagi Bang Laut. Nah lo, lesnya gacor guys. Gerakannya udah mulai gak santai nih.
This is the team that innovated this comp. They brought it to VCT Americas and everyone followed suit like sheep.
Kan buka dulu.
And they
Orang baru
dominated
sahur mau
everyone
buka aneh ya.
week in and week out. And this is how they did it. Constant harassment into the site through the smokes. Great positioning across the map. Good timings on the high tide coming out of Tui's. And again, the triple challenge on A. But now we have the Viper shifting over here. This is different.
Where was that dart headed?
What?
Sadok's getting the first there. We see the dart land.
Buset!
As soon as the dart falls, EDG's bodies fall with it.
Langsung digas kuy ini mah.
Nobody's left by himself. This wasn't a flawless round, but it was as close as you could
Sial,
possibly get.
aktif.
Took a couple blinks, a long blink. You missed that round.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones that gets you a check on bingo.
Ini di sini juga kayak bisa main Odin lagi nih, guys.
I don't think I saw that.
I don't think so. That was pretty banging, though.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
EDG now in a position where they have to punch back. Nobody's the only one who's collected a frag up until this point, but they've got rifles. They have full armor on Nobody and Kong respectively.
Another shift, though, coming out of Loud. We're going to see a cascade likely coming into lobby.
Okay,
Sky guiding light as well. They've moved Aspas on this C site. Ooh.
They're ahead of this.
They're going to just aggro into this.
Oop.
What do they have? Konzine has a flash. They could pop and
Dikasih
fight on the other side of the smoke.
They think twice.
So do EDG, interestingly enough.
And
what are they looking for?
Ijo masih ngebet
EDG is just poised for a reaggress on long here. You can see they have a high low with the Kong.
Les 5-0 guys ya.
Yeah, the spike is on the opposite side.
Cicu mode nut coy.
Chichu's just trying to break some Killjoy util, and I think he needed some help from Nobody right there. But this is definitely going to be an A play. Here's that high tide cutting across both bricks, long and short.
Yeah,
such a powerful piece of util.
On long, though, Kong was already ahead of it, so Smoggy can disrespect that wall.
Oh, this fault line's going to catch two. Kong could really tee off on these site players if the timing's right.
You've got Sadok back site, though, who's now flashed, and they still haven't found their way out. That paranoia.
He's
now
vulnerable.
you see the aftershock. Now they continue to funnel their way out, but they've all tucked.
Buset, dikasih cove. Enak. Dikasih tsunami lu.
Tui's with the cove in his face, tries to spam through and deny the plant, but he can't. EDG with the ferocious take of the site. Less than Tui's by themselves.
Wah, kirinya nggak di-tag. Wah, mahal dikit adik-adik ya.
They played such a delicate round. Masterfully right there. I mean, once all of those stall smokes were going in left side sight, people were funneling in on that wall, coming out of V-Link. That was a very difficult round, and you can see Smoggy swinging, grabbing two as a breach. Oh, must-win bonus round for EDG. But now, the op comes out. Aspas back at this A site, and again, this is where the hit's going to be coming. The breach util will come in on long A.
There it is, pushes him off the early angle, even does catch him.
He's coming back.
EDG filling on the space behind it, but is the flash going to be enough?
Aduh, miss Aspas.
They got the dash out. The dash out of Aspas is what's likely going to stop him from playing super aggressive on this A site. They break again. It's the Killjoy util. They're messing with the rotations right now. Chichu's so good on this lurk roll. The drone likely going to come in garage right now.
To clear out Les's position. Yeah, there's the cam too. A consideration on the drone.
We're looking at a garage split right now, and I'm worried for this spike. I am very worried for Nobody getting caught in garage.
Sadok is here to help too. They should know now. Yeah, they know now. They know that both are here. Les with an aggressive peek and the spam through onto Chichu. He tries to connect.
Kanan dulu, Les. Celong, Les.
Look at the ready.
Memang piling-pilingnya, Les.
This is all just a ruse. They're going A, but there's so much noise given to Aspas. Look at the rotate.
Enak nih Aspas di sort nih, enak banget.
Remember, he still has an op. He's going to be the one to control short. He's the only one on site right now.
I think they realize he could be short. They know.
Ini
But can they
pasti
do anything about it?
mau di pinch kayaknya nih Aspasnya nih.
The lockdown's going to be a problem.
Satu lagi Aspas.
Tries to get some high ground, tries to go up top and conceal
Wah,
himself, and he
kira mau
can't.
di sorti, guys.
EDG deal with them.
It's a great plant though, Doug. Look, it's a plant for long with the lockdown. They can play this.
They fill behind the space. Chichu playing in short, both of them walled off. They got a cascade, they've got a high tide.
The cove.
Oh, and he can't even get it to half. Sonic didn't get half. It's all on the Konzine, and he
Wah,
can't deliver either.
ente.
They've done it. These A site holds by EDG. Oh
Lagi
my
WP
gosh, they are
tiba-tiba ada
so
maling.
ready
Hah?
for the
Maling di
util,
mana,
the way
coy?
they're playing
Ngeri
in
amat.
these mid rounds that are so difficult.
Rumah lu apa rumah tetangga itu?
The fact that they locked down
Kejar, kejar.
Aspas nested in short, I thought it was over.
Yeah.
That was an incredible play by Loud. That's countered again by EDG. And EDG now. have Loud on the ropes economically.
That was such a massive round from Chichu.
Oh, maling apa tuh dia?
Dealing with Aspas, getting the second kill from short. And of course, we're right back into it this time. It seemed like Tuis was trying to take an aggressive line down short. Nothing but a sheriff here. Kawanzin the only one with the better gun.
Udah kabur dia, Bang. Gue tanya yang dimaling rumah lu apa tetangga?
We have that cascade coming up along.
Tapi kalau saran gue maling balik ya nggak malmer.
What is the response from EDG when this cascade falls? Cypher
Kawanzin mati lah ini.
Oh.
Dimatiin sama IndiHome tuh guys ya.
That's a horrible way to die. In the Trailblazer, Aftershock, darted, everything. Aspas playing inside the smoke. He has nothing but a sheriff here. Somehow. Do they know he's there?
Tawan gak itu?
Oh, they didn't know. Let's get some first, but
no way, they can't read this.
Oh my gosh.
Caged.
Buddy,
reload.
Dealt serious damage onto Chichu there, and I thought Aspas had a shot at it for just a moment.
Pas lupa menjelas sih bahaya.
Just the Yuto from Chichu alone.
Yang dimaling elu apa tetangga, Bang?
How did he know?
Les was able to get. Well, I mean, this was just so unfortunate. If you're
Kosan gua Ben. Oh, apa yang hilang? Apa yang hilang?
You were forced into a Trailblazer, and then you're Aftershock, you're darted, everything. That was just miserable. But again, Aspas was in position there off of Les getting a kill with the sheriff because he was also gone undetected.
Yeah.
He had also gone undetected. Excuse me. Had a shot at it and avoids disaster. Early timeout called here.
Very early, but much needed. These 3 rounds all lost at the A site. As an in-game
Ngekos
leader,
lupa tutup
this is
jendela.
the dream
Lu
for
masih
EDG.
bangun kok bisa kemalingan?
They've opened up the playbook massively. They've proven they can take this A site.
Kemalingan malah laporan. Ya itu dia katanya udah kabur malingnya.
They have to be ready to hold A.
Jangan-jangan yang dimaling laptop gua, Bang. Lalu nonton dari mana?
You know, Seekers one off now at this point. There's a lot of things they could do. But EDG, the fakes now are opened up massively in their playbook. This is an
Yang hilang apaan? Gua Ben.
I think the question is, do they lean into that? Right? Do they use that to their advantage?
Entot gua aminin, amin ya Allah.
They're running circles around Loud right now. If you know that you have that advantage, yeah, throw a little curveball in there and see what happens. See the different look is out of Loud. 2 members towards A. Into Tuis.
Gak ada yang kemalingan, gua bangun.
And it isn't off in the hands of Aspas.
Oh, nggak ada yang hilang, tapi ada yang berusaha mau maling. Oke. Lain kali hati-hati ya, Abu.
They're just gonna keep at what's working, and I respect this massively for EDG. This is a hard decision to make as an in-game leader.
Malah gua curiga lu yang maling ini mah.
Until they can stop it.
If it ain't broke.
Lu hilang dari bumi, Jing. Lu hilang dari bumi, Jing.
There's the smoke right on top of Les's lap. You see the nanos burned.
Cerita yang sangat random ya.
This is so well played.
Tapi kalau
right
emang
now by
kemalingan sih
EDG.
musibah ya.
The pressure they are
Semoga
putting on
kamu
this left side
digantikan.
of the map again. That changes everything.
Aduh,
but nobody
Les.
taking less out. The alarm bot's now down in garage. This 3-player A setup has to break.
You expect them to flip here. That Trailblazer only spotted 1, but there was a flash over the top when that high tide was still up to confirm presence.
Yeah, I think you can see Loud keeping 3 on A now after that Trailblazer. And EDG is aware of it. They're walking away. They've yet to test
Udah
this
Arif,
side.
Budiman, wah ini red flag ini kayak.
Gets no info, and that should be the cue right now for Loud to hightail it quickly across the map, but they're not doing it. They are not
dimaling,
biting.
waduh.
Howdong has the spike.
Aspas.
30 seconds
Ya.
left.
It's a fake TP.
Ya, nggak
It's a
jadi.
fake TP, so put a seed of doubt in Aspas's mind.
Drean Nugroho gimana, Drean?
And that's going to keep them there tethered onto that area for just a moment. Meanwhile, the rest of EDG is intent on committing onto the site. You see Konkong dashing forward. Sada cleans him up 13 seconds left. They've got to get the spike down.
Kawanzin. Oke, long. Gitu dong.
Gets a 3K and gets Loud their third.
Pede, guys ya.
How does Kawanzin walk away from that
Baru
alive?
nice ini, pandal pohon.
The stack from Loud looked so bold, so unlikely that would
Apa-apa,
happen.
maling HP perhiasan, yang penting jangan celana dalam sama cewek kacamata.
From EDG.
Wah.
They go back into this A site in the mid-round. Honestly, I can't blame them, Doug. The guiding light went over long, got no info. That's just a hard read by Loud.
And a massive play from Kawanzin, who now has Seekers online. You hear the blades used by KongKong at the opening of the round. Surrounded by rifles.
And we are not going to A this round. There is no chance of an A hit right now.
The alarm bot spotting. Nobody clear. There's a rolling thunder.
Wah,
it's just Aspas who's here on the site, but he should be able to get away. By the narrowest of margins, gets past the smoke, preserves life.
No.
And of course, it's KongKong who wants to push. Is there a flash? Is there something for him to scale?
Seekers and this retake wall. Do they give it up or do they play in front of it? Tough decision to make right now for EDG, but they play up.
Yeah, it seems like they're digging their heels into the sand.
4 players in front of this wall. Seekers go to waste. The Trailblazer comes in, combined with the dart, and KongKong remains aggressive.
What are Loud waiting for? What are they looking
Nunggu
for?
apa sih ini,
There's
Loud?
the flash. KongKong once again dropped off
Oke,
the angle.
nunggu flash ternyata, guys.
And they're gonna have this pinch from the other side. They have to deal with
Oke, nice flash.
And now you see the flood come through.
Aman lah ini EZ lah. Ah, boleh. Celong bang. Oke.
The retake from Loud is masterful.
EDG played with fire right there, and boy did
Better
they
viewer
get
sore.
burned.
Ini sih udah
Kawanzin
ngaco
had a
Mer ini.
full kit of util. The Seekers come out, the Trailblazer
Tadi
comes
di
out.
map 1
And just when
1000
you're
kayak
confident they see,
anjing.
you know, the flood is about to
Ini di
happen,
map
a guiding
ketiga
light swing,
kemalingan
and that
tapi
breaks the setup completely. KongKong falls down, the player at
tapi
logs is
rada
left hands
ngayal.
down. At that moment, it was just curtains. It was over for EDG on that side hold.
There's that flash that you're referring to.
Kemalingan tapi delay.
And when you had that presence and the pressure coming in from garage, it was
Nah,
just
soalnya kan kalau dari ngetik kan pasti jir, lagi WP malah kemalingan Ben, kan serius gitu ya.
Things have changed so
Lah,
much
kejar.
since the time out.
Udah kabur dia. Oh.
Look at this. EDG only a shorty on Haodong right now. I mean, what is the play? Is he gonna ult backside B, ult heaven A? What do you do with a shorty?
turret cleared. Oh, how
Mati lu Haodong. Enak.
He had nowhere to go.
Kadang multi kah?
But he did what he set out to do. He got the spike down.
Eh!
He wasted the reckoning. They're trying to push him off the site. Meanwhile, Aspas is taking all this
Cakep,
space
Sadak,
down long.
cakep.
And again, it's a barrage of utility from the defensive side. C's
Uy,
not
pas,
safe.
pas.
They're aggressing forward on the site too. They've got him cornered in grass with nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Wah,
Chicho
mati
Smoggy
pas,
goes
kocak.
back, holds a defuse by himself.
OP yang mau diambil kah?
Another decisive round from Loud.
Oke. Buat
The
KongKong,
ult
guys.
value coming in from Loud right now is just too much for EDG to handle. The round prior, it was the Seekers. There, it's the Reckoning.
Tadi gua kemalingan,
Even
gimana
though
dong?
nobody
Langsung
was
aja
able
tag
to step
Drean
in
ya,
front of it,
Rio.
he was all alone. There was no one to support, no one to trade. And now,
Sampai next match,
Edward
iya, sampai
Gaming,
next match.
they
Tapi
have
kalau nggak 500 like, gua
really,
tidur.
really hard time now because Loud has answered back so strongly after takes this timeout. We're sitting at 5-3. Loud on this defensive half. I don't think things are going to get easier next half.
No, I agree with you completely. And you imagine after feel some of that presence, some of that pressure, understanding the severity of the moment, and what looms over your shoulder. Again, elimination for the team that loses.
Udah
this map.
500 Ben. Oh,
Yeah.
Abu
The
pembohong
dreams of a
langsung aja
year
bungkam.
gone to waste, and nothing
Sampai
but
berjumpa
questions
5
of
menit
what
lagi
could have
Abu.
been.
And it's moments like this, Doug, where you look at EDG and it's been silent so far, but we've yet to see the op come out for KongKong. And I think we see it over on our side. It's
Semacam si
coming.
Abu bohong-bohong.
But can he find that shot? He is playing attack against the Harbor Viper right now.
It's just so difficult.
It is very, very difficult to find that first blood. He is an incredible player with this weapon. But he is going to have to really pull something out of the bag here.
Abu di sini disolimi, jangankan Abu yang ijo-ijo aja gua jolimi, apalagi Abu.
You gotta remember all the success that EDG had on this site, and how it's just gone so awfully awry since.
Yes, and here's the cascade coming through the wall from Tui's. Guiding light to get some info at lobby. Simultaneously,
Mantap, udah les.
Not even Oswald,
Ini
he's pushing
duelisnya
down mid,
siapa
the
sih, guys?
Killjoy.
Yang first blood les mulu ini.
It's just mad the value that he's able to find consistently. And look at that harbor wall and how pesky that would be to deal with.
Crazy.
That's actually insane.
It's annoying approaching short A. There could be someone behind it on the box. It's annoying getting into short A because it blocks that.
Aduh,
line. It
ngemis
also blocks
pas-pas.
short B. They're baiting you into Ospas right now.
EDG waited out, and it seems like they set their sights back towards A. But there are 3 members of Loud here.
But the Omen blind combined with this fault line. Loud again is going to try to nest on this left wall with the Viper orb up. There it is.
Tada taking a step back. You see both mollies denying entry, at least initially.
Noise.
Or attempted to delay. You see KongKong is dashed out. He's got that up.
Gelos KongKong ya kalau udah OP ya.
Much more. Kalentin dancing
nice Les.
Les is just
Les
so
abisin Les, Les.
still on the side.
Lemin Les. Oke, berangkat.
with 4 and Loud with another.
Berat.
Gosh, what a round from Les.
Jaket bagus, bagus lah.
This is a career event by Les. This is someone that won champions last year, but sitting at 16-4 right now, 9 rounds in on Killjoy.
I feel like I'm getting tired of saying what a round from Les. He's just been so consistent.
Oprek ya dia nih.
So calm, like it's like
he's cold.
Yeah. Another op in KongKong's hands, and he's already spammed the 17
So much importance invested.
2 detik hilang HP-nya
so
si
much power put in the
117.
hands of their star.
Enak.
It's a difficult position to play from for the rest of the round. But alas, he is alive. And there's an opportunity here for EDG. It's just a turret towards B right now. But the thing is, you've got Sonic's
Map
pick,
3
you've got
KongKong
Les's
bener nih ya.
lockdown too.
Guarantee turu.
I don't think they're gonna get anything on this peak at C-Link.
Kecapean di map 1-2.
Chichu and nobody have moved their distraction over towards A. The Trailblazer sees both of them.
Ketahuan 3-nya.
These 3 people on A, and it does. So the spike will go down here. TP out from Hadong, so clean round right there by him. And here comes the lockdown.
Right here comes KongKong.
Gak boleh dihujat dikit
There
emang.
it is, finding value on the attack side with the op, but here's where this becomes a problem. Yeah, you have an op, but when you have all these walls in your face,
Ayo Pak Aspas, kamu bisa Pak Aspas.
Les is pushing his way forward too, as he's already gotten a kill. He's still
No, Lesnya kena setun.
no shot.
Nice banget Pak Aspas coy.
KongKong can't
Uy,
find more.
aduh
Chewy's
dibokong.
himself a 1v2, and that op still in play. Chewy's can he deliver?
Walalalala. Kan
That's our
dihujat
star
dikit
player,
menyala guys.
KongKong right there coming up with the operator. Who would have thought? The op saves them with 16 HP, finding 3 frags that round.
Into a Harbor Viper comp.
Into a Harbor Viper comp with the lockdown. With the high tide front B. Aspas guarding everyone from top site. That looks so improbable, but this man is so quick. Look at these shots.
And the pop-off from EDG, you see it on your screens there after they had been quiet for a little while. Showing signs of life, showing that there's still fight left in them. A couple of key ultimates to work with here too, including Smoggy's Rolling Thunder.
The value of the Cypher cam is shown right there, right? The dart broken at long, but Chichu knows. No one swung with that line. He's going to trip this short push. He's going to put the seed of doubt. You know, someone's peeking long with this cage. They have a breach ult to work with, but first you have to make sure someone like Les isn't walking down B.
Ayo pas.
Tested the C side. I think
Dar.
my ult back site here. Spot.
Drone kah? Drone.
Aspas. Force him off the line.
Get the tag.
This could very well.
Shortnya nih. Short.
Oh,
Nice
no.
banget. Gak jadi ulti.
He's going aggressive. He wants to get Aspas, but somehow stays alive.
Anjing,
He's
Lesnya.
still looking for
Nobody. The dart from nobody was so good.
Where do they go from here? The neural theft invested. EDG looking to get the spike down and should succeed as KongKong gets another.
Aduh, kolateral guys. Gila KongKong.
Last round before the switch.
And heading into this
Ampun
last
Bang
round,
KongKong.
Loud are broke.
Mana yang bilang KongKong
The
turun map
script
3
has just been ripped to
anjing.
shreds. EDG rallying. Once this op got in KongKong's hands, things really turned around.
What a shot.
Insane. Oh, the breach ult still in pocket for Smoggy, and that will be worth its weight in gold.
Jangan les.
Judge close garage. You've seen the judge really pop off this event, dog.
Jangan aneh-aneh.
2 ults for Loud. Important ones. I feel like Sadak has had that pit for a while.
Oh, didn't spot Ospas top left bottom.
Are they going to push him?
Tahu.
Nobody's the one who would do it. There's a Rolling Thunder in the face of the pit. And you instantly see
the
wall goes up to try to protect what resources they have. They dropped the Seekers too. You've got to be careful here. There are only 2 members out on site. KongKong just now arriving. And they've taken the site.
It's 4v4, but the pit down short. Just going to pretend like it's not there.
They throw the brakes on the round. Finally commit to the plant.
Oh, he could potentially lurk out. So you can see Hadong now has to be aware of that. They ping it.
I mean, they can also use that ult to try to get info on what's happening in the pit.
Not a lot of you. How
but
do they enter this site? The timing needs to be immaculate.
Such a tense moment.
Oh, they split it in half.
You see Les up in heaven, seeing what he can find, but he's smoked off for now.
Ayo.
And he's just so patient. He's still up.
Ayo Sadak.
There it is. It subsides. Smoggy now from in hell, looking for another one to take.
Wah, susah di stun ini.
It's going to be perfect. He spots the first, but Sadak goes unchecked. Hadong 1v2 in the pit, looking for them, and they're there. But Sadak turns
No time, guys.
There is no time. You're absolutely right. What a round. What a half.
No time, anjing. EDG jadi 6-6 bah.
I don't know how they did it. I do not know how they did it. But here we are, even game. This is anyone's series right now. The loser goes home.
Dude, what a play.
The hero plays from both of these teams are off the charts.
Hadong getting the kill on the diffuser secure the round.
Emang bang, tuh kan. Jadi menyala nih si
You can see how much it means to KongKong screaming.
Unbelievable. A 6-6 half. 1 half to decide it all. Yinsu, take it away.
Oh, what a map this is. We were a little bit worried about what EDG are going to do against this Viper Harborcom, and they pulled it back.
Final lower pasti ada Fnatic sama EG dong.
Retakes we saw from Loud.
The first part of this half, I thought Loud was just going to run away with this. It was going to be the same story as that EG game for EDG, but that was not the case whatsoever.
Ganteng ya Ben, tanya Dreyan.
Jangan tanya gua. Started off with the read that they were going to play these really fast flood retakes against EDG, and I thought EDG was punishing them quite well. Then they went for these slower, more structured retakes that were working great. The thing is though, look at the number at the bottom. It ended up with only 2 out of 7 because of these last few rounds for EDG that were utterly ridiculous, Brent.
Yeah, and I think that there was those adaptations, the hero plays by EDG. It is insane that we are here at a 6-6 half. I'm starting to be a bit of a believer. I'm starting to have hope. I really thought that Loud was just going to take control of this one if EDG didn't come in with a prep, but it is 6-6 in an elimination game. I mean, Sean was going on about it for good reasons. There is so much on the line here with these 2 teams, and I cannot believe they managed to pull it back to this point. It is still anyone's game for that top 4 spot in champs.
But the second half changes a lot. It's again this question of how can EDG contend with this composition? How have they changed their ideas on this half to be able to deal with the Harbor Viper, a style that they're not used to playing against? If they could win this though, it would be massive. It would be the reigning champions here in 2023 going home in the top 6 so early.
And I'm starting to be a believer for EDG that they can do this because they've already shown evidence that they can adjust. They adjusted in the second half of that first one.
Cosplay Alex lagi nggak nih? Kita lihat
I'm just looking forward to this series, man. I mean, I just want to see more here. This is going to decide our top 4.
Yeah, potentially the most important pistol round in both of these teams' careers here. I can't wait to see what we're going to get.
Saya bakal ke map 1 enggak lah anjir.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Yeah, just a couple of moments away from kicking off this second half. And I've got to very quickly remind everyone, these 2 teams have danced before with everything on the line. And it was EDG who came out on top.
We haven't been to map 3 before yet, and this is where Loud, the championship pedigree, comes to life. Oswas with a Sheriff on this opening pistol, the wall cutting across to allow Alert come into A. Cascade to deny info long, but nobody's dart triple pings, and that allows this stack C to exist.
Sadak is taking so much space with the fall line and the paranoia. Do they fly out behind it?
That's a one-way. If that goes down, they push Loud off.
Dude, meanwhile, Sadak, all the space that he had down long gets denied too. He's got to take a step back.
This is rolling to A though, and nobody is all alone.
But he's ahead of it, and he's healthy, and he's got a frenzy. No armor on any of the members on the attacking side.
This is very bold.
Jangan
Do they dare
sampai.
challenge? Oh, they do.
Nice,
Aspas,
pas.
so the sheriff is better. How much more can they find? The spike is going to flip once more.
This is where the Harbor Viper reigns supreme. Doug, look at this.
Aspas sudah ritual, Laut harusnya menang dari tadi dari match pertama juga. Map pertama juga udah ritual dia.
Cam on B. The high tide comes in, locks EDG out of the sight. Smoggy does have a fault line. The two cloudbursts onto.
Kita lihat si Les ya, dapat gak nih lurknya nih?
Potential defuse to come in, but this lurk from Les.
Yeah, the timing on that is mad.
Ya, timingnya Les.
There's a shot at it though. It's just the two of the members of EDG that are
Les, sekarang Les.
59 and 20 HP. Aspas spotted
Sekarang Les,
first, and you
Les.
see
Nice.
that ping pong swing. First it's Aspas, then
Kawan Zin
on the flip.
Kawan Zin.
Gotten 3 on the round. The fourth is
Ada Les,
there.
aman aja. Dapat 4 Kawan Zin, man.
Pistol in favor of Loud.
The manipulation of the rotation. Once nobody fell in that A site, it was like Sadak knew exactly what to do to just rip EDG to shreds on this pistol, taking the C site with that high tide, locking them out, the orb onto spawn. The likelihood of this retake at that point just collapses. EDG now. That was a super important pistol, and Fraud definitely knows that.
But still the opportunity at something.
A little bit of a trap play here. Fault line peek for nobody. Here we go.
Sadak's stunned, but there is a little bit of help. You've got Les watching over his shoulder. The Trailblazer towards A.
Do they come in here? That Trailblazer saw 3 to 4 people.
I don't think they want the heat, man.
They're gonna...
Look at that. They've set the line of scrimmage in short.
This could be a bit stubborn by Loud.
Set dah 4 biji yang lihat. Kabur ke C bosku. Hey.
Tough to say.
Hey, udah.
Yeah, they're so weak too. That flash.
Hanya diperangin, Cok.
I mean, it should just be open season on members of EDG, and that's exactly what it is. KongKong left by himself. 2-E's gets the third.
Astaga.
Look at the HPs remaining, though. 18 and 19 on 2-E's.
Udah The Boys itu guys tadi. 4 orang.
That got really scary for Loud.
So you see the gun difference on full
Kira
display.
kocak itu.
Yeah.
And you just imagine if EDG had a little bit more
COD-an
to
di
work
short,
with in
Bang.
that
Gas
situation, what could
PADU.
have happened?
Would you look at this, Doug? Kawanzin, because of that pistol, he already has Seekers online. And with this double control, with Harbor Viper, manipulating the
RRQ main kah
rotations,
Bang Champion 2024? Tergantung dong. Kalau dia lulus main.
So you can see right now we have a triple setup
Udah
towards
doakan aja
mid.
biar
The
lolos.
Viper lurking down with this wall on short A. There's a trap play with Smoggy, but it really won't even matter, right? The Harbor wall cuts across Garage as well as left side B. That combines with the Viper wall. So there's a lot of pressure on B right now. And Garage. And Sadak has lurked up short A.
I thought for a second there, KongKong was just going to peek on the other side of the Harbor wall, but he waits a little bit, and they actually invested Paranoia for him to take the line.
No, Doug, Seekers are definitely going to be popped right now. And this
Take
site,
them out.
I don't know how EDG can hold it. The Cascade comes into spawn. The Orb is likely going to go into spawn. The Snake Bite also to lock them out.
Oh, and the spam
Enak di wallbang Pak Aspas, Dek.
Are you expecting Smoggy here? He still has full utility. Still has fault line, still has everything. Yeah, they do. I mean, they expect it all.
Dua pas-pas,
He's so aware, he's so
boleh.
ready for it.
Lagi pas-pas.
Looking for another challenge. They're just cutting their losses, Sean.
Saving deh, dapat bonus, guys.
I mean, even this is literally dotting your I's, crossing your T's. I mean, Tui's threw a cove down back sight, ready for the potential flood. Just so that way he doesn't get Omen blinded, darted, breach, aftershock, breach, flash. There were so many things that can go wrong on these floods.
Akhirnya ada
into the
saving
A
dia,
site.
anjir.
And that cove
Dari tadi loh,
really,
nggak ada
really puts a wrench in things.
saving.
Loud with a massive bonus win here, but keeping 3 guns in it for EDG means they will be able to buy into the next, and that is a light win.
Yeah, they've got a shot at this. It's not much of one, but there is a shot. I mean, Aspas up
Evan sih
here,
susah buat
understanding
retake.
that Chichu's
Retake
their
A
first
sih
and then
lumayan
expecting
tricky.
the second
Retake
beat.
A.
So taking Cloudburst, that dart, and you can see KongKong was not at all ready for the player in the open. Just fell right into that.
Tapi gila loh itu si Twist, dia nge-wall dari bawah hell anjir. Tapi nutup Heaven-nya.
Coach After understands this is really where they need to put a stop to this run by Loud.
This is their year.
Yeah, 9-6 tournament lives
Ini dia nih
on the
angka
line,
kesukaan.
here on the line. And Kong, would you look at
sudah
that?
kehabisan
We
ide.
are privy to some
Biasanya
info.
after sih udah gini.
He's gonna have to find so much value out of
Coach
it.
EDG biasanya udah
You can
gitu.
imagine the conversation taking place right now. One of
Tanpa
settling,
Benkai.
one of calm. They're still in this fight, EDG are. But you can see, actually, perhaps feeling the stress of the moment are the members of EDG.
Pagi Ipang. Berjanji depan like adik-adik dari BP.
There we go.
Kalau kali 500
We
kita
get
off
it,
stream.
Doug. The glass cannon off.
Aduh, ini kenapa nih berair gini mata gue?
9-6 in favor of Loud. They
Kelilipan
don't
duit.
even
Aduh,
really
aduh.
need to invest. Look at the buy
Aduh,
here.
uang,
This is the
uang, uang.
fourth round of the half.
They're so bonusing.
Yeah, so they're running it back with another bonus.
Anjing masih bonus guys, gila.
Comfortable situation for them to be in.
There's a trip front B, and there's a quad push A
Kakang
coming in.
operator,
Alarm
kita
holding
lihat.
the flank as well as a turret.
4A mereka anjir.
It's going to be really hard to flank this B site. Cascade to deny the info of B, prevent that early peek. Early dash in.
Dude, they don't even test the possibility of the op on the extremities.
Look at that, though. They orbed and coved the plant. They'll break the cove now. They can play post.
They're droning. The alarm bot spotted. Les is going to be
Les,
the first
ini
one
dia
to
Les,
use
momen
this
kamu Les,
op.
awas kena OP Les.
Les has to be careful. Kawanzin is now showing up. He has no flashes though. So it's just going to be a dry gunfight. There's the fault line.
Ayo Les.
Patient Les.
Aduh!
And he
Nice.
falls. Kawanzin trying to do what his teammate can
Aduh,
do. Paranoia
di
can't deliver
flash,
either. Louder falling apart here, but it's a 2v2. The op in the hands of Kong
Pak
delivers.
Aspas. Bapak Aspas
Can
di
you do it by
sini.
yourself? Dodging the flash, staying alive.
Wah,
The
di
line is held by Kong. Smoggy getting it to half, and there it is. He found the timing.
Oh no!
Aspas, can he do it?
Oh,
Dashes
no.
forward. The Aspas, the Red Bull.
respect Pak Aspas. Tabrak aja jetnya di. Ah, dikit.
Oh man, the star duelists.
Anjing
Would you
dicipo.
believe it if I told you they met in middle? Oh my god. I can't even believe that.
Malah meet and greet.
Swing
Nah.
by Aspas right when Kong leaves the angle. Oh, he can't even believe it. He can't even believe it.
Sadar Kangkang.
I mean, the money's still so good for Loud. EDG is on the ropes as you could possibly fathom.
Kong pushing through the cascade.
Oi, gila Pak
An
Aspas.
aggressive attempt at a play.
One knife only.
No.
Aspas just getting another kill. And this might be the
Wih, Pak Aspas. Pisaunya banyak lagi Pak Aspas. Ace dulu nggak sih Pak
continues to
Aspas?
hunt for blood.
Oh, nggak ace guys. Cuma bisa 4.
4 kills now.
Spike planted.
Chichu just has to sit back and watch.
Aspas sih pede parah, udah pede parah bro. Udah denger kata-kata gue itu.
Chichu now in this impossible
Oke,
1-on-5,
mantap.
and there you go, the Prime Gaming flawless.
Ciao
by Loud.
EDG guys. Ciao.
You could just feel now just all of the air just sucked out of this room. That 1-on-2 that Aspas won.
Kremlin one more VCT
No
2023 harus
timeouts in the
keren, bro.
bank here for EDG.
How does that judge work from that distance, by the way?
The judge can do some silly things.
It certainly was that.
Dokurichi deh.
The veteran in-game leader hyping up his team, yelling across the stage. And this is where EDG absolutely need to win this round. Kong with the op on this B site. It has been the weak point for the team.
Aduh, bahaya. Harus di respect. Respect. Oh, anjing, wallbang.
Oh, and the second time is a death blow.
Oke.
Turning the flash as
Wih, si
Kawanzin punches back.
Cao juga lagi tajam bener kayaknya guys ya bantingannya.
Chichu now up close in garage. This will be Trailblaze. I'm fairly certain Kawanzin Trailblaze this. He has a lot to do here.
You're right. Oh, but
Wah,
Kong is there to help. He's already got
astaga.
3 on the round. Blades online for the next. This would be such a ridiculous comeback if they can pull it
Buset
off.
dah,
But round
11 kematian
around
guys.
at a time,
Terjadi lagi ya.
EDG gets 7.
It's a common
Ini yang
saying
salah
that
bukan Laut
round
ya,
by
angka 11.
round, And that's exactly what EDG has to be telling themselves right now. They get no more words from Coach after. This is all on the players now. They're going to need a lot more from their star players. This off round by DBangkongS exactly what they needed to get back into this game. I don't think we've seen a C-Plow like this before, Doug. This is going to be a banging round. Look at the setup from the Omen. The Reckoning will certainly be used on this take. This is a very difficult hold, but with the breach here, this is very possible.
Well, it's just the fault line, but you're right, the Reckoning invested.
Anjing, hawak dong timingnya.
No way, no way.
What the fuck, dapat 2?
No idea what just hit him. Unreal.
Prime Gaming flawless.
Apaan,
the
Cok?
Reckoning out of Loud. And just like that, they are absolutely storming back into this game.
The money, though, that Loud have, you see it on your screen right now very quickly. I'm sure we're going to see a replay. There's still so much depth. They've created such a nest egg that they can take a couple of these shots from EDG and still be standing. But honestly, what I just saw in their faces shows that they aren't even thinking about that.
No.
They're not worried about what's on the other side. They're not worried about the money that Loud have amassed. All of a sudden, a spark of hope.
DBangkongS now on this long angle. They're gonna challenge the cascade yet again. The dart gets a ping and nobody's here.
Aspas is already fallen.
Nice. Okay, nah gitu, Bang.
That flash was so good. Now Seeker's used.
Perasaan nonton apa kan nih, guys ya?
Rolling Thunder here.
Does he do it? No one is even there. Doug gets wasted.
Much like the Reckoning in the previous
round.
The Cypher setup on B, on C, lets them know what's happening in this area, but the cam will go down right now. Sadak has entered Garage.
Oh, and I love this. I love this pivot back from Loud. With Sadak's presence being found in C, they commit back to A.
Anjir, tapi feelingnya bagus lagi.
Though, Doug, this is very unlikely to be checked.
You have to clear Smoggy here.
This is very unlikely to be cleared.
No paranoia. Just the flash. Oh my gosh, Smoggy!
Bang Loud.
Another disaster for Loud.
Kenceng banget tuh tangan, Cok.
Sadak has to clutch it back by himself. Can he do so? The leader, the veteran for Loud.
30 seconds left.
Already the recipient of hardware, but he cannot commit this time around.
Smoggy.
Smog them out.
Can you believe it?
No.
Ini kalau ada crowd ini udah gila ini guys, sumpah.
What is that hold? Unreal. Look at this play from the corner. I don't know how he gets the third. Whips into the dark cover. Takes out Tui's. And closes it out with the fourth. Man, my teammates are pretty good. Holy. We absolutely have a
timeout, Bang, kalau
game
begitu,
here.
Bang.
And the timeout coming from Fraud here. This is the final timeout from these coaches. After does also get the chance to talk with his team right now. Honestly, he has to be congratulating them on keeping this team alive. Guys. The Hunter's Fury on nobody is really nothing to be messed with here on this defensive half. It is great at stalling out plants. Loud has not done a very good job of breaking all this Cypher util, and truthfully, one of the few weaknesses they've found is on the B side. And I think at this point, EDG is very aware. I would love to know what Fraud is saying right now in this timeout. We've seen earlier on this tournament them take the gloves off and take dry fights. And it worked in spades. But can you do that against a team like EDG?
I don't know, especially with DBangkongS having the op. You mentioned the Hunter's Fury a couple of moments ago. For nobody, that's in play, and this time the op is mid. And it's not just that. I mean, Haodong is here, Chi-Chu's close by.
Doug, nobody is on this site with this Sova ult. It looks like
hype train
pressure, but I will warn you, if this site is lost with this Viper's Pit against the Harbor Viper, the retake, the chances of a win for EDG at that moment,
tapi masa 11-13 lagi, Bang. Aduh.
Winning a round with that Viper Pit on this A site, and that's what Loud's aiming to do right now.
Kamu calling,
Very scared of an aggression across this map. They don't know what to expect right now from EDG. The dart clears long right now, gets no info. It's broken by Aspas after a couple pings. You can see that's kind of confusing Chicho. He's leaning towards this A site.
Burik Ben, soalnya lu
Looking like we're going into that B pop here, and KongKong is here.
Into the op. He's been here the whole time. He was patient
Aduh.
at the beginning. The crosshair.
Nice, kawan Zin.
Destroys him. So
Pas,
dependent on that, and it finds no value. Can the rest of EDG deliver? Tui's gets the spike down. Nobody investing the Hunter's Fury. Tui's falls, but they're gonna have to get through the pit. Is there an additional flank? No. It's all gonna be a flood out onto the site. The paranoia is good to at least get Aspas, but Smoggy falls. Aspas looking.
Aduh, Aspas.
Nobody on the counter. Les still playing from far back. Sonic still with the pit up. All of the onus.
Nice, kawan Zin.
Kawan Zin has gotten 3.
Ace lagi lah.
Chichu the 4th. He's so weak.
Ace, kawan Zin.
Out on the flank, and there's nothing found.
4 coy, mantap.
Stay alive. They get to series point.
Halo, bye.
Allowed absolutely silence this EDG comeback.
Itu momennya itu guys. Kang terdilit.
Huge round by Kawanzi, taking out the star player, and he, of all people, the young initiator onto this team.
Gila.
Joined after champions last year, filling the shoes of someone like Saucy. Insane round from Kawanzi right there. Topping the scoreboard. Like Les and Aspas are right behind him. Loud now going back into this A default. The dart again, getting a lot of value here for EDG.
That's becoming so troublesome, and we've seen the punish a couple of times, but not this time around.
Doug, I think they're going to take the gloves off and walk up dry here. This is a Loud-esque play. Is KongKong going to be aware of this? They are ready to fight. They are ready to brawl.
Drone bah.
It's quiet.
4 players in the most ridiculous high-low I have ever seen.
Smoggy has his fault line back. Up in the hands of KongKong. Remember, Kawanzi destroyed him in the previous round. Spotted now. Has to dash away. Do they go fast?
Nice, Sada!
On the reaggress.
KongKong lagi yang mati. KongKong mati. Kung kangking.
Nobody. Both
dong laut.
initiators on this A site have it all to do.
Flash confirming.
Aduh, Smoggy, flashnya bagus.
I mean, there's nowhere for them to go.
23 seconds.
Udah nggak bisa kemana-mana. Astaga.
It's out of reach. There's no way for them to scoop it up.
Penyakit susah closing.
What a play from Smoggy.
10 seconds left.
I mean, the 3K effectively secured the round, but the Rolling Thunder was just icing on the cake.
Ini nggak boleh takut
This
ini
A
Loud
site
ini.
just seems owned
Kalau
by
takut
Smoggy
begitu
right
lah.
now. The plays coming out of this man deep into this game. Their tournament lives on the line.
Udah 2 kali aja dia di A nyelamatin deh.
Star offer falls like this to Sadak, holding that sidest angle. Look at this.
So steady. So cold. Another massive round.
Kenapa harus di-ulti banget ya 2v4?
in favor of EDG.
Respect bro. Lawannya pro player bukan elu.
This fault line's coming in. He's up.
He's past it,
KongKong.
but he's so weak. Oh, they don't do.
Anjing.
Guard in the flash.
Gambling lo. KongKong.
EDG's utility combo into A main is so good, and they're finally punishing Loud for it.
Loud is so persistent. They continue at this A site. Can they take it?
Smoggy once more. Sonic falls. Aspas in less.
Smoggy lagi.
A 2v4 to potentially stifle this comeback from EDG. Smoggy on the re-step. Stays alive. There's the paranoia. Aspas falls. That's another 2. Going down. EDG still alive.
Wah.
Just swapping in the fusion
Apakah akan terjadi overtime pagi-pagi?
How can they not break this dart?
It's like a ticking time bomb, though. How many times have we talked about it? There's got to be a combo that they're using with the dart because you see it now. All three of them
Ya
are flashed.
dihancurin si Recon itu ya.
God, incredible initiator.
Sama nggak di-like sampai
coming out of
500 sih
EDG.
off stream ini.
And they laid the trap all half long, and at the least expecting time, Gonkang pushes up short A. Loud now retreating back into this middle of the map default. Early garage control, the dog comes out. The trip is already broken.
Aduh. Oke.
Oh no.
AWP-nya udah mulai terdilit-dilit.
He didn't clear it. Such a heavy investment. Life on the line to get the lockdown down.
Anjing, hampir aja tuh hancur lockdown.
Oh.
They've lost.
Doug, this is the reckoning coming
Udah guys,
online for
penutupan yuk, closing yuk. Udah yuk,
He's waiting for this flood.
Fnatic kita mau lihat Bang Derking.
The orb is
udah
down
ya, load
spawn,
ya.
the cove is in garage.
Ya.
This is where Loud close out games.
Is this it? Are these the final? Series.
Mantap kawan Sin. Bocil 17 tahun.
Only gets one. Loud defend the throne. They take down EDG in the rematch and advance.
GG. Terima kasih ya sudah menonton. Jangan lupa di like, share, and subrek ya.
That took everything out of Loud.
Closing dulu dikit.
Viper finally coming into play again.
Next year lagi EDG ya, jangan nangis lagi.
They can literally beat anyone with this comp. They're currently only running it here on Haven. I don't think EDG has seen a style like that, so you have to give them credit.
500 Bang like-nya itu tadi gua closing buat video, Abu.
What a fight that was.
EDG.
Ente EDG.
Outrageous performance.
Kita bertemu di Shanghai EDG ya. Tahun depan. Respect.
And it's an unfortunate goodbye.
Oh 7 adik-adik in chat anjay.
But Loud, I mean, talk about taking a hit in the chin and still being standing when all is said and done.
This Loud team is special, Doug. They are a special team. I think a lot of people doubted them coming into Champions. They lost that opening game to DRX, and they have bounced off of rock bottom like a rocket.
I mean, again, we've got to talk about their performance at Tokyo and all of the questions around this roster. And then you start off this series, as you were saying, you go, what the heck happened to Loud? Where have they gone?
Well, they're back.
Dua kali dibikin skor yang sama ya. Emang settingan DBangkong memang gacor guys ya. Sabar, kita ganti dulu ininya ya. Fnatic, FNC, DRX. Langsung dibuka. Langsung kita cek dulu pick em-nya. Pick em saya bau ini. Di sini udah nggak mungkin ada yang bener nih ya. Soalnya salah ya kan. Gara-gara Fnatic babi. Tuh, lautnya jadi di bawah, Fnatic di atas. Di pick em gua lautnya di atas, Fnaticnya di bawah. Halah. Paling kalau ngarep pick em lower tuh di sini guys ya nih. Di sini sama di sini. Kalau upper udah nih. Yang penting aku masih top pick em. Ada DBangkong cuy, gila. Bentar, editan gua udah sampai mana ya? Oh, dikit lagi map 2, oke. Udah adik-adik, gua minta waktu bentar, kita subuhan dulu ya, udah mau pagi, oke? Bentar ya, kita mode VTuber dulu. Mode VTubernya mana? Nah, ini dia. Udah buka bed. Oh iya lupa. Udah. Udah sok. Gokil, ada kemarin pagi juga aku lihat DBangkong, mantap. Bentar ya. Nitip live chatnya sama di like dulu kak, tolong. Tes halo. Wah, wawancaranya anjir. Quiz. Halo, masih ada yang nonton nggak?
Versus Fnatic. Don't go anywhere.
Masih kangkung overpick wae. Wah, nggak tahu deh, itu udah bau parah deh. Ben bet apa? Gue mendukung Fnatic, cuman kan nggak tahu map 1-2-nya apa. Sabar, gue ganti judul dulu. Fnatic versus DRX. Up. Udah 500 like, kita kasih dulu bansos buat abu-abu. Dah. Oke. Kita kembali ke mode gawe dulu adik-adik ya, oke? Tanggal tadi tuh tanggal 20.
It's a fake. What?
That no idea.
Exactly.
Di hari
The timing's not
timingnya.
10 seconds left. Tui's left in a 1v4.
I two and you.
But a
Gak mungkin sini kayaknya nih.
11 and that's not gonna be enough.
Power semi.
Single who
waktu itu.
Solo.
I have 3 men.
11
and that's not gonna be enough. Ember's A.
Udah dihap.
First
Region Cina. Map 1 metanya region Cina. Ada. Sword anjir. Satu metanya region Cina.
Ripple push short. That's a light.
KPD juga ada di
stall in this comp. Keeps.
Lapar yang BOT. Oke, aman.
3v. Serving the round is no.
Can't believe it. After losing all of
Gak
those
aware
advantageous
itu.
For them to go. Smoggy with 4.
Ya, meta Cina, meta 1 adik-adik, GG. Beres map 1. Oke. Map 2. Map 2 Asen. Map 3-nya Aven. Oke. Ya, meta Cina, meta 1 adik-adik, GG. Oke adik-adik. Sabar, transisi dulu bang. Oke adik-adik. Nih. Don't remind me. Oke adik-adik. Kita masuk ke map 2 antara Loud versus EDG ya. Gue yakin.
Dash forward. Flawless round and that.
The quad mid stack.
I mean, this has all the makings of another flawless round, and that's exactly what it is, Sean.
11, definitely not. Install this out. Shit. It's a.
But unaware of
Satu.
and of course,
Dua.
round, if he can pull this off, 1 bullet, 1 target.
Santai banget, Les. Santai banget. Round 2-nya bagus lagi. Sabar kita masukin.
A side. Head off of it for the. Boy, are they right?
Ngelek.
Round, and that's exactly what it is, Sean.
Masa cancel bet. Ente parah. Ini bro, kawan Sin Odi. Bonusnya 3 seri.
At least
Gede banget nih lagu, guys. Anjing ente parah.
Expect what might be the hit each other lit up.
Run in kan, wey.
Nicely done to get one, but that's all it's gonna be.
Ace going up mid right now.
Yoi.
Again, Conk with a dark up mid right now.
Anjir mau jadi
Jay is inside right there of.
There's a lot of info.
Hey, and now we're. Ooh.
Whole day, man. Done to get one, but that's all it's gonna be.
Ooh.
Pulang. Oke, cocok nih. Jam berapa guys nanti upload ya? Uploadnya agak siangan aja apa ya? Hari Senin soalnya kan. Apa nggak apa-apa? Tetap jam 10 aja guys.
Up here. They've got to clear what's happening back site.
Kamu Odin sama.
But they could not.
63 happening back site. The dart swings out. Howdong's already dropped. Nobody with nothing but 12 HP.
Kamu calling, aku lagi Odin. Ah, enak. Jam 10 aja bang, jam 12, jam 1, aku jam 10 masih makan. Jam 1, aku jam 10 lagi di perjalanan, oh iya ya. Little copy.
To Sadak right here. Under spawn.
Yo.
Do they opt?
Pasti yang komen sobat rungkat itu ya.
Across the map right now. EDG, that's jump spot. He's not gonna be, so the A setup.
There it is, no dash found. Is there going to be a challenge? No.
Short anjir.
Very aware of where this operator is, right? It's in the middle of the map.
Nge-lag. Nge-lag. Aku lagi Odin. Ah, enak. Jam 11. Ya udah siangan ya, jam 11-an aja ya. Jam-jam orang istirahat. Boleh jam 11 sama jam 1 lah, bedain 2 jam ya.
Balls.
See light.
Free. Likely, but you can't imagine.
Ya.
45. He's got a shot. Oh my gosh.
Astaga, hampir ya.
45 HP. EG's gonna try as well.
Kamu sudah mam belum? Belum dong Ubay. Apa itu mam? Ngedit dulu ngedit.
You're right. Too easy.
Ayo, S-nya juga kena flash.
Looking like
S-nya juga kena flash. Hampir ya. 11 soalnya pas jam istirahat. Oke, boleh Rangga. Jangan lupa di betting adik-adik ya. Jadi kita punya waktu cepat, punya waktu lumayan banyak nih. Aman. Habisin les. Ayayay.
And there's just no way to pull that off. Connect on. Doesn't pan out. I'll get
putih.
Around a fire.
Yeah, that. But
kalau
from the telestrator.
Udah resiko lah.
Note here too. There's no.
Aim. Going from just the fact that it's the name. It's a molly to potentially break any turret on this B site, but nothing is there.
Note here too, there's no turret himself, and yeah, he's base given away.
Kan sebenarnya ya. Merah putih ya, pertanyaan yang tidak perlu udah resiko lah. Kotor takutnya udah resiko lah.
That's the one thing right now Loud has going.
Oh gitu Bang Bangkong.
And there's just no way to pull that off.
From just the fact that it's the name.
Kalian udah pada sarapan guys? Ada yang pulang? Iya, pulang bro. Next year.
Counter.
Yang sakit Mako bang. Guys harusnya.
You've also got Chichu who's. That may have hit him. That may have hit him in the face.
Oh dekat kawan sin.
Smoggy's there to.
Bang. Kenapa ya?
Here.
Doug, Kong will pick in.
Bang, kenapa bang? Bang. Pagi Emil. Ini lagi sarapan, pada sarapan apa bro? Oh dekat kawan sih. Sopan. Banget. Ini kocak nih, Ron kocak anjing. Pas teman kamu mulai berjatuhan, pas. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Oh, never mind. No, he's not.
Banget
It's
ini.
been all loud, man. Deny once, so they can fall.
Aktif, guys. Ini mah. Sabar. Dam, lu nggak denger ya? Tanya adik-adik di live chat aja ya, pasti pada tahu itu.
Today, first of all, DRX is the team that eliminated you from Champions in 2022.
Interview beneran, coy.
A rematch coming up here again today. What's the mentality and approach to make sure that doesn't happen again?
We're not going to underestimate them, obviously. They've beaten us in the past, but we're Fnatic and we're here to win this whole event. And if it's a lower bracket grind, it's a lower bracket grind. Everyone's going to be scared of us, hopefully, so we'll see. We're coming.
All right, good luck today. And that is
Okay,
Fnatic's
Bang Buster.
poster. Sending it back to you.
Thank you very much.
Judul lagunya mana? Basi dong judul lagunya. Waster. Tunggu gua lihat guys layar.
He missed
himself now.
Dapat ini Aspas. Aspas. Dapat ini Aspas.
And given the
mantap.
financial situation, he's not going to be able... Never mind. No, he's not.
Goblok belum gua kasih transisi anjing.
No, he's not.
Apa?
And remember,
akan ada 9 trick.
Americas.
Mantap.
Situation, he's not going to be. You see, perhaps this is very similar to the previous round.
Side, for sure they can.
Ada nih pas.
No real intentions of
Oh,
going
ini Ron
elsewhere.
kocak nih anjing.
Sonic Rock 2 is the on the counter. It's very nice, but it's okay. Oh, Howdong with 3 and EDG.
Sengaja nih pasti biar gaker adik-adik. Sengaja.
Oh my.
Terus muka gue jelek banget memek.
Loud struggle here.
Ini pasti biar gaker adik-adik. Sengaja. Lepas hoodie Ben. Ya masa gua subuhan pakai hoodie? Udah kayak orang benar.
They have struggled here very recently.
Mantap.
That's
timing.
Don't have the weapon down too. As they balloon their lead now,
Orang
6 down 2.
Side-nya bang.
He's gonna catch both of them. Here. Gunso in the armor this time.
Dinya enak lagi Babila.
Take this initial fight into cap.
This is messy. You gotta be careful. Loud Spy is actually really strong here. It's just one Spectre.
Into
all on to Howdong there. Not gonna
Mantap.
connect.
Brazil ngeri-ngeri asli.
late Omen one way coming in. Howdong TPing into.
Kalau nggak suka hoodie-nya buat gua Ben. Apa? Keng-keng nih. Ya udah. Telat masuk.
Real for nobody.
Dapat bonus adik-adik ya.
Then this comeback.
Yeah. Mid and he's got
This
right.
Berangkat pas. Emang gitu ya?
Then this comeback.
Yeah.
This B side.
Apaan tuh anjing? Support DBangkongS IRL by purchasing some merch. Hah? Oh, tanda seru merch. What the fuck? Kok ada Streamlab begitu-begitu anjing? Sabar. Streamlab.com DBangkongS merch. Mana merch-nya, Bang? Wah, ntar Streamlab-nya harus ada yang gua ini nih. Harus ada yang gua matiin nih, Cloudbot ya tolol. Udinya udah shot, udah shot.
Right.
Baru ada satu orang soalnya yang tandas rumors anjing seumur hidup. Makasih ya, gue jadi tahu. Oke, nice last, mantap. Jelas banget. Mati juga pas-pas.
Hovering over, it's a scary sight. He's able to.
That's gonna trigger Killjoy. A little bit of info there for nobody.
Even if you drop a couple.
He's ready right now.
Clear
With
back
Coach
up,
Mini,
they
so
see
let's
the
see
Killjoy
where
turret
he's
here.
heading.
They recognize now
DRX
it
will
is
be
a
higher seed for
Killjoy
this match since
Sova
they came from
setup
the upper
here.
bracket. So
They're
Team
gonna
A
read
or
that
Team B?
Smoggy is a
Team B. So
There.
Fnatic, you will be Team A. And we will start with your first ban.
I see that could.
Pearl, your first ban.
Ben Lotus.
Lotus, and map number
Ben
1.
Lotus.
Bind.
Bind, side on bind.
Defense.
Defense, and map number 2.
Pick Haven.
Haven, and side on Haven.
Attack! Attack!
Thinking?
Yeah, so I was trying to think.
Attack! Attack!
Attack. Okay, and next set of bans, starting with Fnatic, you have Ascent, Fracture, and Split.
Ban the bottom one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ban Ascent.
They ban Ascent, so your ban, you have Fracture and Split.
Ben Fracture. Ben Split lah.
Ban Fracture.
Ban Fracture, so map number 3 will be Split, Fnatic, side on Split. Attack. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have Fnatic with Pearl, DRX with Lotus. Map number 1 is Bind with DRX on defense. Map number 2 is Haven with Fnatic on attack. Next set of bans were Ascent and Fracture. Map number 3, Decider, is Split with Fnatic on attack. Good. All right, good luck to you both.
Dah kalah lu 2-0 DRX. Maaf ya. Tong. Torotot. Oh, yang bet baru 80, guys. Anjas, boleh. Mantap gerakannya. Waster. Yang butuh gerakan-gerakan tambahannya nih, guys.
DRX, they were the ones to send Fnatic home back at Champs 2022, but this is the EMEA Super Team. They built this roster precisely to defy expectations in moments like these.
And the expectation is
Full
now
team, full team,
greatness. 2 trophies already lifted this year. Everyone expects them to win at Champions. But there's only 1 slot remaining at the Shrine. And DRX, they're a team that have defied their barriers before. Last year at Champions, like you're mentioning, they upset Fnatic. Breakthrough. If they could achieve something similar today, they would make history yet again.
Well, the important question is, Brent, how satisfied are you with Termi's choices for today? Do you like the map, Paul?
I'm quite satisfied, I would say. I think, yeah, I mean, they ban out Lotus, which makes a ton of sense to me because I think Fnatic losing it was a bit of a fluke. Loud were magnificent on that map. I think that they came into it with tons of good ideas, and honestly, it was a bit of an off day for Fnatic. Removing that makes a lot of sense to me, especially given how poor it was for DRX, and they managed to get Haven in there as well. I think Haven is going to be a massive point of contention as a map when we get to that second point as well, just to see if DRX can take it, because that is really where it's going to be the bread and butter of the series, that they can go to distance.
For me, questions are still flying around this first map of Bind. Fnatic have not had to play this in a long time. Didn't lock it in once at Tokyo. Haven't played it
manfaatkan waktu sebaik-baik mungkin adik-adik.
EMEA, the last time we saw them on this map. Back then, they were running a Raze, Sky, Cypher, Viper, Brim composition, which a lot of teams have stuck with as being fairly meta. But as we've already seen today, there's a lot of innovation around Bind. I think it's the map with the most variety in compositions. So there's a chance here for Fnatic to make a change and surprise DRX.
Well, let's take a look and see if they do, because we are heading into the Prime Gaming Agent Select. Fnatic always been strong on this map, and they make a change with Alpha yet. From Cypher to Chamber, and of course, Durka was the one that played the majority of Chamber on this map.
I am loving this with the form that Althea has been in. It is red hot. He's making me look like
Alphager. Fajar Chamber, Al Fajar Chamber, aku suka. Yang berbangun jangan lupa di like ya adik-adik, makasih banyak. Apakah King Fnatic akan membantai-bantai DRX?
If he can keep his form and Fnatic goes on to make a deep run to win this tournament, I think there's a very real discussion around Alphayer being the best player in the world. His performance has just been absurd
yang bet DRX berapa nih?
thus far. For DRX,
26
the
bet.
questions are, how are you going to shut down that chamber? I think that more revolves around the defensive path, but on attack too, there's a lot you can do with this agent. Holding down extremities, playing 4-1s where the chamber is solo set up towards B. DRX, this is the moment where they're going to have to adapt, dig deep against the best team in the world if they want to stay in Champions.
Yeah, as we remember from before, when Durka played this map, he used to call on the defense. They gave him the responsibility on the chamber to dictate how they play. I wonder if they're going to do the same thing with Alpha here and how it's going to work out. Our teams are ready, and it's time to kick off our final match at the Shrine. Here to cast this one is Pansy and Hypok.
Okay, mantap caster guys.
Yes, the atmosphere in here is indeed electric. Mike's turned up in Fnatic colours. It's all gone off script.
Reddit's kicking off today.
Reddit's having a field day. I'm meant to be the biased one, not him. However, we do actually have a cracking matchup in front of us, don't we?
And seeing Alpha come out on the chamber is such an exciting prospect to get our teeth into Bind here. Somebody who's... You put it the same way as when you see Demon 1 go onto the Astor, to the Brimstone. It's like, what would this guy look like if you unleash him? Because Cypher was kind of the cornerstone of what Fnatic have achieved the last few months on Bind to counter, slow plays around Vipers and whatnot. So this is definitely
adik-adik, kembali lagi bersama King Fnatic ya. Sini mereka akan melawan DRX ya.
But hey, it's still
Apakah DRX bisa mengalahkan Fnatic seperti dulu? Tapi rosternya bukan yang ini ya. Nampaknya akan sulit sih. Mari kita lihat.
More than maybe some expected. And DRX, yes, we know the curse of them hitting that
Pagi-pagi udah ada keranjang kuning aja nih. Nah, gitu dong.
Faltering. But maybe this time it's different.
Looks like this is the score that's destined to be settled at Champs as well. So the last two head-to-head sets.
Ya,
does open up on
Der King meninggal.
Slip away. I'll be cautious towards long. We'll probably hear the orb being retrieved here. Boaster.
Oh, he's got a chance at that.
No ping on the minimap, so I don't actually believe Marco's...
Don't think he's seen him.
No. Oh. That's a big indicator to find Alpha on the other side. Again, expected position, but Boaster trying to slip in there's caught.
Satu-satu keculik nih guys ya.
Being quite telling. You're seeing a lot of what Fnatic
apakah robot Korea bisa menang lawan Raja terakhir? Kita lihat saja. DRX pernah menang lawan Fnatic dulu. Belum roster sekarang.
Getting a little bit closer. This is going to need someone to deliver them 2, even 3 here. Position's lovely. And keep in mind, he has support in there too. Buzz actually dedicated towards Shower. So the map quite small for Fnatic. Hard to break back in here. If they can get the plant, they at least get a little bit of comfort.
Ooh, the spam's
actually. Okay, plant. All right. 3v5 post plant. Chronicle took a fair crack of damage through that though, and a lovely pop flash. He eats a fair bit
nice
himself.
flash RB coy.
Chronicle, he ate more. So now down to the 2. Fuse started, first connected, but a trade. So it's all on Leo.
Bang Leo, apakah?
With 8 bullets left in this, and no real need to stop that defuse. DRX, great start. Now, having a chat kind of before this game, they were kind of discussing the mentality for DRX coming into this, and I had the opportunity to see him walking in as well.
Yeah, that's really interesting to hear that.
Kalau DRX hari ini berbeda dengan DRX yang kemarin, wah.
Play fast, we're going to play loose and
aggressive,
try and catch Fnatic off guard, which is
an objective. Bukan emang pakai Yoru ya sekarang si Arby di sini. Ente ya Ben, ente kenapa tuh Bang Ubay?
Couple of events.
Yeah.
In terms, I guess, of that historical pedigree,
of course,
then I'm actually here to see it. If they do want to switch things up, obviously, this composition on Bind in particular, definitely a catalyst to try and achieve that.
Nanti dari mana? Asalnya dari London, Inggris, dari Inggris.
We're sick.
Oh.
It's just again, it's like you can't beat Fnatic by playing traditional Valorant. I feel. I don't think there's many teams, if any, who can. You have to play something out of the ordinary, and that's why all of us are very excited with the idea of like Paper X facing off against them, someone who's very aggressive, and I don't think it's a bad concept for DRX to toy with. As it stands though, being quite patient about this.
Buset.
You get tagged up. We'll find Boaster.
Boss.
Headshot, Marco.
Clean.
Closing the door on shore, but Leo slipped through the smoke. Still finds it.
Okay, that's one. Should be able to get that rifle back, and they have found Alpha. Good start for DRX here. Second round, nice and clean. Bulldogs kept in check, so no financial losses. I'll be happy with that one. Now we see the first real challenge after the pistol.
DRX going to be bringing in 4 Bulldogs here.
Lagi bos Ren, buset udah bangun lagi ya. Byron nih, kita lihat. Half shield semua tapi guys.
2 away from the orbital strike, it's about the only ult progress to write home about. You know, I guess the counterpart for that, 3 off the Seekers. Fnatic gonna maybe slow things down a little bit for their first buy round.
Bro. Udah sangat jarang-jarang sekali.
DRX though, Stacks are gonna get very aggressive.
Again, kind of holding true to what we were discussing, that this is something they want to toy with, play with, try and attempt.
Okay, Durking.
Dirk is having none of it though. He's dealt with Stacks very quickly.
Per skill Durking.
Get the timing to catch the second, but success.
Wah, itu guys ya.
The Wonder Kid, for a reason, gonna find 2. That's huge
Baru
value.
Alpha aja ini.
Down to 56 HP though. Probably gonna wait for a regroup here to get healed. It's just Zest and RB. Try and recover
belum
something.
tidur, mata
I mean, at
sempat
this
parah.
point,
Merem.
some damage, sure, but it's going to be difficult for either of them to really prevent the plant. Actually, unless RB stays here.
Asik. Tetapnya RB boleh-boleh.
Real nuisance. They've got to be aware of it. Yeah. Doubling down on it too.
Masuk smoke ya? Flashnya masuk smoke gak sih itu? Tuh.
Less than comfortable, but
Smoke
this round is.
triple.
Fnatic answer back perfectly. A Prime Gaming flawless here in the third. 5 rifles remain.
Ini udah gak kelihatan lagi di visi 2023. Ada, cuman gak lolos timnya. Gak lolos VCT Master ya auto gak lolos champion.
Desperate to try and find an open.
Kalah di LCQ juga.
So crispy.
Gak ke flash, iya itu flashnya masuk ke smoke pasti.
Marco one away from the orbital strike now. This round with
DRX 41
some of
Fnatic.
the key ultimates, but Alpha doesn't necessarily need the tour de force just yet. To the rifle coming through. One away from the Seekers for Leo though. He found himself a kill to kick things off here. DRX starting with 3-man towards B, and it looks like Fnatic might actually step the pace up a little bit.
Pertama bang ya.
A little bit of a gear shift, not completely, but you can see the pressure that Marco's under with this sort of sight here. Dirk is already above, so looking to maybe isolate Buzz. Does
timingnya Durking.
And he doesn't get punished on it. That's just seems out.
Mantap Durking memang.
Dirk gets away with that. Caught with the pain shell in hand, but Buzz couldn't do much about it. But there's bodies here. DRX pulling everyone over. 3
Ada Alpha.
on the site and 1 on that long route around the back lines.
Nobody's going to be stuck behind the trap for a little while. They're going to try and TP past it.
Mau TP aja si RB.
Should be out of earshot as well, but Fnatic still trying to fight. Yeah, Alpha responds with 2. Zest will find Leo. Comes down to a 2v2 now.
And with that lack of presence coming out from RB, they're
si
questioning
Alpha
the flank,
tapi
and
ini
Alpha right
aware
is
belakang
already
dia, aware
turned.
belakang.
Yes, Zest is deep on the site, but you can see how safe they're playing. Trying to find that last... Oh, the come on, Alpha!
Timingnya.
Such a nasty player mechanically, seeing that in full force here. Zest now taking space, but flipped sides.
30 seconds
28 seconds. Can he find Boaster? Yes. He's got to know Alpha was somewhat nearby. And he gets it. Fabulous work from Zest. Back in the game.
A 4K
DRX
and
pandal,
the
iya
Red Bull
coy.
clutch to close things
Jadi
out.
pandal
Here
kia
is
DRX.
Fnatic. He said Durka able to lead
Ah,
the
Bas
charge
sudah
here,
nih mulai.
unpunished initially. You know,
Mulai
was
pentem.
spotted and awful timing for the paint shell to come out, but course correction from DRX. Alpha just spots
Alpha
him
jadi
at the
crosser
last
mirip
second.
Bang Ilya nggak sih Ben? Emang sama.
You can hear a little bit
Something Alpha
confusion
Jar,
actually as
Derke,
to where
Aspas
Alpha
tuh yang
was
pakai titik
still
itu.
residing there. With that HP, very, very audacious for him to be pushing up. Tour de force
Dia
online
tersingkir
now.
langsung.
Seekers
Ya udah
available for Fnatic
pulang.
on the other side. Orbital strike.
Tibas,
And
ngumpet
the
Tibas.
bits, yeah.
Buzz is holding his breath,
Yep.
right? Just suck it in. Just hope he doesn't get spotted. And he doesn't. But it's a similar look, right? We saw this before. But Buzz willing to maybe challenge on the cross of this wall. A little bit of a hop up, but look who's waiting on the other side. So a nice little exchange here. Pop flash through the TP. Buzz
Gagal
does find
flashnya.
Alpha, so that's Tour de Force gone. Big pick
Udah,
up from
tapi RB ya.
RB. This is beautiful work from DRX. Zero
King
fear taking
Mako.
all the fights. And yeah, Durka standing tall on his tower, but does Buzz fall for it again? He does! Found for a second
Dapat
time.
lagi.
There's Durka on Chronicle. both in a similar position here. Hard to clear this backside, but Durka, always clean. But not clean enough now. Down to
ditantang
Chronicle.
King, guys.
Tough situation, and yeah, beautiful from Marco. Very, very just
Gelo si King
dug in
kalau udah di
positions,
stage.
kept composed, but I'm gonna be
Si King juga jadi
honest here.
titik.
DRX are playing very good Valorant.
They are, yeah. And Fnatic are kind of testing the waters here. Wow. Testing the waters
Alpha sih
initially.
bener-bener konsisten
towards A,
padahal
maybe to
masih
force an
muda.
extra player across here.
Bukannya harusnya yang lebih muda ya?
Awkward to see Alpha tied up in that sort of engagement, especially with the tour de force.
Apa gua yang salah?
And I was gonna say, even just in the round before this, you know, Zest having a
Timmy
great
Mew.
start here. I think he was sitting on maybe 7-2 at that point. I don't think he was the one involved in this, but Marco springing up the board, and great to see Marco back out on stage, obviously. Totally different today. Keep in mind, the
out of the
cameras...
echo chamber.
Yeah. Yes.
Nah, kan DRX
and into
4-1
another somewhat
Fnatic.
isolated arena.
Yeah.
But, you know, the 7 fans are
Gue
here.
kira mah skor akhir, Bang.
Still. At
4
this point,
map
I'm
gitu
looking
kan,
at
4 map.
kind of the fact that we're
Kan
seeing
kocak ya.
Marco looking happy, confident. Because keep in mind, he was the one who was slamming the desk.
Happy.
He was.
Harusnya yang muda
he was
jarang
furious,
konsisten
and you don't see that
berapi-api
from
soalnya.
Marco.
Nah,
And
tapi
it's tough to be the
kalau
one kind of,
logikanya
I
dibalikin,
guess, outside this
yang
environment,
muda ngelihat
away
yang
from the
tua,
atmosphere.
yang tua udah ngelakuin kesalahan yang berapi-api
There were
gitu,
other
kenapa
issues
harus
in that
dilakuin
series.
juga?
Yes,
Which
yes.
we won't go into now, but
Sama yang muda.
definitely.
Bukankah
probably
harusnya
feeling
dibalik
rejuvenated
seperti
internally
itu
for
logikanya?
DRX today. And absolutely necessary versus
Enak
an
banget
opponent like
pagi-pagi
Fnatic.
makan Yoshinoya.
But already off to a flying start in my eyes, Lauren.
Kudos.
4-1.
Aku juga mau.
This is dreamy stuff. You've kept Durka relatively calm. You've got Alpha under the thumb. You're not having Boaster clutching up. A couple of those key things that had been working really nicely for Fnatic. Not quite kicking in yet, but it's still Fnatic. They get wiggle room. We give them a bit of time. They have depth. They've had a mini timeout. Let's see the value in this as DRX instantly back to the aggression.
I love this on the back of the timeout.
So disruptive, but Chronicle's so aware. And he follows up as well. Finding RB, putting up a massive man advantage here for Fnatic.
I do love being proactive, but
Diem lu Ahmad.
lazy on approach.
Si Udin.
Fnatic don't make moves on the back of it, still awaiting further aggression.
Oh.
Marco to hold down the fort here. Does have his ultimate, but a 3v5, they're going to need some sort of damage or a kill to make that feasible.
Mainnya lama nih kalau
Pings
di
on the
bind ya.
map here. Leo obviously pinging
Lalu.
out that he's going to be
Bind split
logging up
tuh,
towards
lama.
Hookah. Spike not committed just yet. 55 seconds left on the clock. Fnatic still looking to plant seeds.
Enakan AW apa KFC? Kalau KFC-nya yang hot and cheesy, KFC. Counter attack KFC.
To try and deal with this sort of play.
Kalau ayam original gue lebih suka AW.
Creep off this. Oh my
God,
Marco, that's mental.
Ih, si Mako gelo posisinya anjir.
He's the only one here. The other two are on the flank. And how long does he wait? How patient is
Oh.
and it's connected. He knows the flash connected, but he's done everything.
Oh my
Everything you
god,
could ask for.
King
And
Mako,
Stacks in the back gonna
guys.
get Alpha down. It's all on Chronicle. He's got his ult though,
King Mako,
and that
bah.
should keep him safe for the
Lah ini
fall.
baru predik kocak.
He's got the
Weh.
dog. He's got 2 flashes, and he's quick to this. He wants to find out
Wah,
where Chronicle
gue sih
is.
PD
Can't
Fnatic
quite
anjing
connect
bodo
on the dog,
amat.
and the slow gets invested. He's
Maaf
gonna try
guys,
and buy as much
betting
time.
dulu.
And Chronicle be such a king in these moments.
Does he wrap all the way back into the backside of this ultimate?
Oh, he doesn't catch it.
Yeah, it's dropped.
So that's quite telling. Stacks is just a couple of steps behind though, and that flash shows where he is, but he still thinks he might be in towards. Wait, he's still
Disangka aja
paranoid
di
about it. He
U-Haul.
hasn't even thought about it. Chronicle hasn't stopped walking, patient the whole time. Through, turn, fight. He gets the tag.
Chronicle, kenapa
Stacks
kamu?
needs to close this gap. He's got to get to him, and he does. DRX, and I've got to say, Marco being masterful, but the time.
Yeah, he's just
He's
got it.
got it. He's
What the fuck, Chronicle coy?
He's got it.
What a round from Stacks. What a round from Marco before
Gila,
that as well.
Mako sih ini tadi gila banget Mako.
The flash catching doesn't give it away.
Udah kelihatan padahal masih Leo.
Something's weird. What's gone on to be able to connect that flash? But he still did so well.
Absolute heroics from the 2 power players of DRX. Get themselves a 5-1 lead here on Bind.
This is...
And just to come back to that same point, you said playing with no pressure and stuff today. It's not often you see Marco in kind of these high-risk, high-reward situations. Usually
He's
a
a
solid
safety net.
backline player. Yeah, he's the safe pair of hands. So it's key, actually, if it's going to throw off some of the...
Yeah!
Wabi actually trying to get into the TP, but yeah, if it throws off some of Fnatic's, I guess, expected protocols, then that could be a concern. I mean, it already is a concern.
At 5-1, it definitely is, and they're trying something out with obviously this chamber coming in that they don't have massive amounts of reps on. Maybe not finding as much comfort as they'd like in that, but obviously DRX on a switch up too, but making it look much better for them here. You know, we do see Durka with the ult. Gonna have the Guardian out. Chronicle has very little. Coming in, Frenzy for Boaster, Stinger for Leo, and the kind of hero rifle for Alpha. The late flash is revealing that Fnatic's intention is creeping towards B long here. Gorgeous from Buzz.
Delete Alpha aja deh, guys.
Alpha the haircut and slips away. Pop flash and pop on through. Zest.
Bagus memang flash attack, guys.
DRX. I love it. The re-aggress through the wall, not being afraid to take
Nampaknya
these
Fnatic mulai
challenges.
takut
It's
adik-adik
hard
di
to do
sini.
that against Fnatic. We you know,
DRX
gave
punya
the
5
credit
ulti
to
lagi.
Billy
Ha
for this
ha
sort of
ha.
aggression, to EDG for these sort of
Ayo,
aggressive looks that they
Fnatic.
brought out here. But all of them would have fumbled against Fnatic as Billy did. But be able to do it here for DRX, this is a lovely addition to their playbook.
And it's really well coordinated as well.
Chronicle outline-nya
They're able to
ditebelin tuh
construct some
anjir.
of these pieces on the fly. Chronicle just going to give this up. 10 seconds left, obviously.
Fnatic nyetor apa gimana nih, kayak waktu lawan Loud nih, kayaknya mereka terlalu takut, guys.
Ultimates are plenty here for DRX. Fnatic obviously coming in with a lesser purchase.
God, this is so impressive.
DRX ketemu siapa di final? Belum final. Masih upper final. Upper finalnya nanti ketemu EDG.
Really include this often. You're not keeping that very much at the forefront of your mind. Now, can Fnatic handle it? Absolutely. But it's a different challenge.
Well, also, to take this as an example on Bind, when we did see this composition previously, there wasn't an awful lot of proactivity. It was still very DRX-esque. There was no desperation. There was no kind of pin everything on one opening engagement and hope that we kind of snowball rounds through that. Well, proactivity is the name of the game. Chronicle, sharp to it.
Di delete, Jing ult.
Buzz removed right off the rip.
But he wasn't alone in this. They were creeping up. Now, the map's looking kind of curiously divided, isn't it? Because they've taken over that A space, even though they did lose a player for us. They can't stick around too long. And you do have Alpha kind of clearing that a little bit deeper, trying to keep a little bit of a track on the back of Showers. But Fnatic need to re-clear this now, because aggression comes in and it slows down the clock. You can't play hyper-late executes because of this. It will hinder you on time. Now, with the re-clear coming out from DRX towards short, they're having a little look down towards B. They could catch
itu dia 15 langsung aja di screenshot
waiting and actually receive. So he notes the play, he notes the intention, but does he even estimate there could be 2 players here?
Tadi nggak apa-apa gue ulti, yang penting gue tembak basokannya. Ya kalau mau adu basoka mah gue megang kobo.
He's just taking a brawl. Marco's still somewhat unchecked on here.
Ultimate though, so if he can stand up to the test of Alpha yet,
it's only a little pocket to play
in. 30 seconds left.
It should be expiring about now as well, so the wall will drop.
Zest is in support. There's the ult. Burst comes in. Side gets taken.
King
still stands.
Yeah, Jing ult, guys. Yeah.
The punish, and where was Alpha in this? Maybe delayed, maybe late, but it gives Marco a second lease of life. And now to the 3v3. Look at the time.
Yeah, nggak punya waktu. Ayo, Emea, kamu harus main lebih cepat. Kamu lawan apa?
And DRX
ditungguin sampai botak.
They need to against Fnatic.
What a beautiful split with the orbital strike here. And then the layers as well, the snake bite comes through, the molly's there. There's no chance of anybody swinging on to complement Alpha's position, who I don't know if he's very paranoid about
cuman
there was no pressure on
udah bubar gak sih, gue lupa.
In the back of the head. And this is on the back of, don't get me wrong, the orbital strike split.
Wah, turu.
The timing just the timing's just a little bit off.
Kenapa jadi takut gini? Enggak, gue masih belip, tenang aja.
I do want to eventually play the game of guess when Fnatic win or
lose. Lu kan tahu settingannya. Settingan PCP siapa yang ngatur, lu tahu kan?
Being cycled through for DRX, they've noted one. And Alpha's not loving that. He actually bests RB.
Aduh.
So confident, but they're not fighting alone. This isn't individual challenges. They're being very comprehensive in this.
But the way DRX are playing so far, you take these trades every day of the week. If you're going to approach the defense like this on Bind, sure, you're happy with that.
Setting 3 map gak? Boleh. Gue jabanin 3 map.
Showers, controlling both entrances to A site. be awkward. I was going to say, if Durka doesn't get spotted by the Trailblazer, but...
Is it enough to pull a rotation over, or are they still happy?
Ayo Emea main lebih cepat kamu lawan apa?
Basically in that last round, so here you can see them trying to work a little bit towards it. Chronicle could be the challenge for Marco. Not for the last round's impact, he has to be aware of the chance of this. They want to get him gone, and this time they succeed. Chronicle takes him down and isolates one on the side. It's just Stacks. One flash to play with, eats that. He's trying to slip ahead.
Anjir, ini sih dilawan terus ya Mas Stacks tuh. Tuh, lihat tuh.
Oh, not again! Stacks!
Pinter banget anjing.
Pop flash and he lives. Supports the spike is down as well. Durka and Leo will be furious about this.
Pusing ini, pusing Fnatic
coy.
coy.
What are they meant to do now? It's one of the best in the game, known for their roles, but right now they have recovered the spike. It's the small silver lining. The zest is closing in. It's not like they have safety here. Leo's going to be just melting away. Durka on the defense. Leo looking vulnerable, but he still stands. Durka defending this with everything he's got. And now Leo on the site, and Stacks has a look. Can he find
lawan berapa tadi guys? 4 ya?
He's looking for him.
Apakah Stacks bisa kelas lagi guys?
Plant's not good for Durka.
Certainly not on the fake flash. Gives Stacks the angle. Gets the cross. And now he gets started toying with him.
Gila bangsat Stack, bro.
Outstanding round. We're seeing that aggression. We're seeing that re-aggress time and time again.
8-1 Kia, hey
Another
tik
that's just
Fnatic.
so unorthodox.
He played up to that.
I'll be honest, Marco, the exception to the rule. Stacks, occasionally he'll be in a spot like this, but it's another
Coba,
situation
kapan
where
DRX ngelakuin
Fnatic
kayak
are
gitu,
just
guys?
completely blindsided by aggression ahead of a site execute.
And this is, I love seeing it though. We saw it on Long not too... we saw it on Long like not too long ago, right? That pop flash through the wall, the re-aggress towards it. Fnatic are facing a team who aren't afraid of them. And we haven't seen that for a minute, and there's reason why, but DRX are giving them no quarter.
Tangan bergetar.
Absolutely not.
Wow.
Udah diajarin PRX, wah asli diajarin abangnya guys. Diajarin adeknya, PRX adeknya kan.
Fnatic's map pick nonetheless. And we're looking at an 8-1 score and a second mini timeout in round 10.
You don't see those often. No. You do not see them often. Wow. This feels a little surreal, if I'm honest. We're sat in an empty venue, near an empty audience. You've done very well. Coaches and staff, appreciate you.
There's somebody waving at us in a Fnatic jersey.
There we go. The Fnatic fans are all together. Yeah, well, maybe we'll find them by the bar soon at this point.
That's this.
Boas ter-08 mau jadi jam mungkin 0-14.
They're like, Jesus. So come in. But the operator is in hand.
Ben aku lagi masak, aku enggak nanya.
In this environment, it just feels bizarre, but it's so well done.
I mean, the concern is coming out of that timeout. The response is, hey guys, we need to kind of slow down and control a little more because it's been the same default pretty much time and time again.
RB, buset.
Hey,
ini DRX apa PPR guys?
Flash. Does he go? Second time.
Oh my god, nice flash. Gila. DRX.
It's just another situation where it's a solo mission.
Gokil.
Leo flashed into another dimension.
Makan belum bang, belum makan.
And it's 2 kills in favor of DRX. And this is a scenario where if they can continue to get aggressive,
Leo cosplay Magic.
Just isolating one person. I'm not saying it should be alpha. Again, he's stood up to the test a couple of times. Been traded out.
Ya
previously
Sepi adik-adik ya. King
Fnatic. Here, ahead of the 60-second mark, Boast is shaking his head, and we're on a save.
I mean, this could we?
Mana gua kemarin ngomong ya, kalau misalnya DRX menang lawan Fnatic.
Tactical timeout, yes. As a kind of mid-round
ya emang ini mulut ya.
As it stands, just kind of going through it. Hand off the
tenang ya guys.
It looks like it, yeah, absolutely.
Belum momennya Fnatic tik, tenang ya.
You used to see, especially in other games, you know,
ini kah yang kata calon juara? Emang ini ya yang dicalonin juara, bukannya EG guys.
Weapons to come into play with, and they need to kind of further that discussion on that Mini just had, maybe build it through, because
safe
once
strat
again,
ini safe strat buat
they've
di
been put
final.
off kilter by a smoke play.
10 seconds left.
You know, very confident space, very high.
Media share copyright boleh, cuman nanti ya pas kayak lagi half time gitu ya, timingnya oke. Soalnya sayang kalau lagi round-round kayak gini kan gua record. Oke, mohon pengertiannya ya.
They kind of embrace that themselves. you didn't see plays like this. It wasn't flashing out of smokes. It wasn't that sort of aggression.
Anjay, magic.
Like I said, Leo's spraying towards heaven on split, just somewhere completely different. But yeah, this is a completely different sort of aggression that we're seeing from DRX. It's unorthodox. They're not necessarily a very unorthodox team.
No, they're not.
We always credit the structure and how well coordinated they are on set pieces, and this is what I think's thrown Fnatic aloof.
But I absolutely love the fact of it is still quite well crafted. And now you're going to be wanting to be anti-flash if you're Alpha. I'm slipping away. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, they've done it again! Every time there's a wall, go anti-flash, please, because DRX are walking all of this.
If you cannot kill with Phantom, use OP.
They're taking away Alpha. Fortunately, at least the
Dapat di Buster guys.
kept in hand, but both
Satu lah, kasih lah.
want to try and slowly take space towards Shower.
But it's so rare that we actually see this. Like,
look at Marco.
Timing. Okay.
For a moment, I think the rifle just sticking into the poison orb.
This is better. Chronicle trying to challenge on it, but RB's here. Now the Seeker's going to come down and reveal there's still a lurk in play. We're going to have the ult coming through as well. Buzz going to buy a second. Exactly, they couldn't capitalize on the space they may have just earned. Seeker lazily making its way through, and his poster still looking for an opportunity. Doesn't clear close, and Buzz gets what he wants.
That's the spike. Look at the minimap.
No one can do anything. Dirk has got a sight. Brilliant.
Spike-nya di Buster, Gerke-nya dapat, Beleo akan mati. Masih just KR.
With Alpha down, it unlocked the map.
Gubrak.
And Leo is surrounded.
Kaget.
Can't escape. And this man can make miracles happen, but this round won't be the one.
This is not going to be it, no. And just to come back to a point I was about to make, that it's so rare you actually see Fnatic fail to respond to what's going on across the map time and time again. This default hasn't really stood up to the test of DRX's aggression. All they're doing is they're spinning the wheel, picking an extremity, and fighting for it. Yeah. The only time we've really seen them get shut down was the double swing on short. After the timeout, and Chronicle found 2 headshots, that was it. We haven't seen Fnatic stack up as 2 and actually fight for some space. They've been set up outside it. We haven't actually seen them have the opportunity to engage. And then you see, again, you can't fault Chronicle in this position, but somebody has to make a hero play, which isn't Fnatic's.
Oh, nggak ada crowd, tiketnya di refund semua. Karena katanya cuaca di sana lagi ekstrim.
Love that individual aspect of Fnatic is normally that machine, right? It's all of it coming together.
Well-oiled machine, yeah.
Absolutely, and this is the first time I'm seeing them challenged in this sort of way, and it's not good. Again, the flash gives Buzz the angle. Look at this. Counter flash comes in, turns it, can't get back
nice
in
banget.
time. First time they've really got an opening pick here to create a chance. But again, look at the scoreline. At this point, 10-1. You're trying to maybe put together anything you
Ingat
can.
guys, VALORANT itu bulat, semua bisa terjadi.
Couple of ults as well to play with.
I mean, you're right. This does just feel like a GG go defense.
Yeah.
And hope for the
Ulti
best,
nggak sih,
really.
Chronicle?
Fnatic still don't commit behind that pick.
1 menit mana mau maju Fnatic, coy. 20 detik tuh baru maju.
And it's a rare day I'm seeing all these players in these positions. Leo, 3-9, bizarre. It's just so strange.
Ada Jutge.
They still don't have any access to the site. The spike's down once again, and they're struggling.
Apakah Derke akan dibokong? Derke-nya mati. Ini namanya nice try 11-1 adik-adik.
Hunted down. DRX with a new lease of life. 11-1 on the half.
Switching sides.
Just caught a little bit of frustration on stage as well. It's actually Derke to be the one trying to
Fnatic gak aware yang deket, biasanya ada crowd yang teriak. Oh, apakah itu rahasianya?
Tall order with that scoreline, 11-1. Absolutely unprecedented.
Yeah, this is truly out of realm of like any expectation I had for this. I wanted a close game, a close affair, but this reinvention of DRX has completely derailed Fnatic.
Buat Bang Buster.
The little mini montage, I'll let him have that. This has been outstanding as a half, something that certainly caught almost all.
Terima kasih Super Sai.
I cannot imagine a single person who expected
Super
this.
Sai. Oh, ternyata kamu mau media share itu copyright ya.
it doesn't really affect
Aman
us that we are
aja.
in lower bracket. It's just like almost the same right now as
Super
Lock-in.
say.
You need to win 5 matches in a row and you will be the winner. We can just do it with the same approach. We just
Bang
need to go
Boster.
one by one.
Banyakan
We'll
joget
see
nih.
in the next matches how we will play for the fans. As always, we love you all. Thank you everyone who is supporting us. I mean,
Poster kayak
it really
roster Perex
matters.
dulu yang
We love
no
everyone
di
who is
freeze.
supporting us
Wah,
in
itu namanya
Champions also.
Shiba,
Love
guys
you
ya.
all. See you in the next match.
Apakah pertanda Raja turun dari tahta? Mungkin.
Still don't know what world we're living in here, Mike, because, as said, give all the credit in the world. DRX reinventing themselves after another. I mean, honestly, let's roll back to the EG game, for example. You know, roll back to where you want to. The pick was awful. The veto was awful.
The veto was borderline hint.
It was a shocker.
Yeah.
It was a shocker. And that loss wasn't a pretty one, if I'm honest. It was not a nice loss. It's not one you come away with going, brilliant, we've learned something. No, it was nasty. And I can't stress enough how much credit I want to give to DRX for reinventing themselves here in this scenario.
King Perex yang naik tahta.
Keep in mind they've often
Hati-hati guys, tiba-tiba
been that
Perex
path
DRX finalnya.
really been able to push
Yeah, they
beyond
always
this.
hit that choke threshold. They basically get to a point where it's like, yeah, we've kind of blown our steam throughout the
Guys,
the
round
first
by
stage of
round.
this
Nah,
tournament.
itu
How many
juga
times
hati-hati
we talk
tuh.
about DRX, this is the event. This is the event where they can
Maybe it's
carry
this one.
through the momentum.
This might just be the one. One round for Fnatic.
You come into this
Mulut
cursed
lu Ben,
lower
tadi bukan gue yang ngomong.
and you open up versus Fnatic in an
With this-
11-1 scoreline on their map pick. Have I woken up yet today?
Optik champion waktu itu dia back to back atau 2 kali juara champion?
Ridiculous.
Huh?
And then also an earthquake. Maybe
Mana
something's
champion,
gonna look
Bang?
topsy-turvy here. But it's so good to watch. I think any fans of Valorant will love seeing this because you get to see what you can do when you reinvent a couple of aspects of your team. A couple of different looks here. A little bit of a pace change,
Optik
here and
mah
there,
master.
a confidence upgrade. We're seeing this kind of freedom to DRX we do not see at this point. Normally that pressure mounts. And to do it against Fnatic, I mean, come on. Now we go back in. Can Fnatic make a game out of this? As always, it starts with one round. We have a 4-1 stat.
There's going to be one member of DRX, Zesty.
Alpha sendiri anjir.
Create a little bit of pressure. Alpha will be put in a position to feel the heat here. The TP comes through. Zest can get behind it. Chronicle actually catches him. Marco with the response onto Alpha though.
Alphanya
It's a
mati
4v4.
bah.
So they're going to have the site, right? So plants in, time's on their side, a little bit of kit left on Marco to reinvest the smoke. Where's he going for? CT it looks like. And up towards Hookah, that's where the pressure's coming from. It's going to be a late presence from Durka, that could be essential. Look at him as well.
Still got good utility.
Yep.
Durka. Probably in. Yeah, Stax is going to figure it out with the flash.
Big. Timing on that is huge. But they can't overcommit to just dealing with Durka. Everyone else is on the other side of the map here, and it's clean enough for
Buset,
Stax. They can
setek
turn their
tajam
attention
bener.
elsewhere. Great trade for Marco. Swings out after Leo punishes Buzz. Opens up long, but
Buset.
there. Oh my
Buset.
goodness. Marco,
Selesai nih
working this
Fnatic.
trade, working that angle. Perfect.
Match point.
And that's map
Speedrun in
already
VCT champion.
round 14 for DRX. I said another situation where sure you can hope for the best
Go next gak sih?
at the side switch, but doesn't look like it's going to happen. Obviously, we will see the investment come through from Fnatic here. We'll try and get something done with Stingers, maybe a Spectre here and there. But there's very little to pin your hopes to right now. DRX looking to seal the deal here on map 1.
Bombastic side eye. Offensive.
Not finding much there. Well, he found a lot, but he didn't find what he wanted, which would have been the kill. The space now being filled already. Look at Buzz. Straight down to business. RB already going to find Durka. It's down to 4. Most is here, yes. Maybe the Molly could dissuade the plant at least by a couple of seconds. They just a jump.
Boleh, Boster. Kill pertama, guys.
Bring it back down to a 4v4, but this is not comfortable at all.
Difficult as well in terms of the weaponry here. Boaster only a Sheriff in hand. Alpha only got the headhunter.
Smoke down.
The next point of contact is Stax, pressured a little deeper, but Buzz with the judge causing massive problems right now.
Fnatic need to start kind of building back towards this.
Si
Noted,
Marco.
no one on the defuse, but Boaster doing the heroics if he has to. Takes down Marco and looks for that next player to come through that smoke. The
vulnerable.
No! Oh, and Stax got Leo. Alpha's there.
GG
Boaster's
kah?
falling, it's all on Alpha.
GG
A
dek.
1v2, and the time is not on
GG dek.
his side. History is being rewritten end today with a scoreline like that. 13-1.
Anjing, King Mako on stage mengerikan kia anjing.
On map 1.
I'm at an absolute loss for words. What a performance from DRX to come out swinging like that.
JP tuh. Sungai map 2, bro. Coba kita tonton dulu channel infotainment nih.
No anymore. Whatever. Fuck it. That's it. Map 1, I guess. All right. Oh my god. Even production they just fucking the casters didn't even get to talk about it. They just went straight to the ads.
Ya juga ya. Kalau ngomong apa-apa anjing caster. Ya Allah, lucu banget lagi. Bentar gua ngambil minum dulu guys ya. Berarti nanti editan Fnatic map 2-nya map pertamanya dihilangin aja guys ya, langsung map 2. Bar. Ngedit dulu. Aku pengen lihat happen. Oke. Anjay. Anjay.
And what a performance that was, Sean.
Anjay. Jangan ada anjaynya dong, jelek. Ya.
And what a performance that was, Sean. Performance that was, Sean.
Super size. Ntar kita taruh dulu di sejam. Map 3. Transisinya pakai yang nggak di cancel mah. Pengen nyiksa anjing GG. 3 ya.
And what a performance that was, Sean.
Like nobody with.
Tipnya kurang mundur.
What, Sean? Sean.
Like nobody with.
What, Sean?
Like nobody with this over.
Next map apa? Tanda seru map aja.
Followed suit like.
Mulai gas santai nih. Gerakannya udah mulai gas santai. Kalah lagi Bang Lout. Nah lo, lesnya gacor guys. Oh, bacotnya.
We have the Viper shifting over here. This is different.
First there we see the dart land. Unlucky.
Cascade likely coming into lobby. Sky guiding light as well. Well, they've moved Aspas on this C side. Ooh, I think.
Udah nut.
Powerful.
Yeah.
Dikasih. Wah, kirinya nggak di-tag. Wah, mahal dikit adik-adik ya.
I'm worried, Raj.
Karena Mahal dikit adik-adik ya. Les, kanan dulu Les. Selong Les. Memang piling-pilingnya Les. Pas. Wah, wah, ente.
Termi, I want to ask you, you've off of a short rest.
Dengerin nih. Aduh si Jen cakep banget ya.
Map number 1. You know, what did it take to come through and take this map away from Fnatic?
어제 저희가 소극적으로 플레이하면서 무너지는 모습을 보면서 선수한테 오늘은 좀 잃을 거 없다는 마인드로 공격적으로 플레이하자라고 주문을 했고 그런 것들이 선수들이 수행을 너무 잘해준 것 같아서 좀 생각보다 너무 쉽게 이겼던 것 같습니다.
I think yesterday we were playing too passive and that cost us that win. So coming in today, I just told the players, you know, let's be in that mindset where we got nothing to lose. It's either we do this or go home. So I asked them to be more proactive, more aggressive, and I guess you know that explains the 13-1.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you very much for your time, Termi, and good luck the rest of the way. Interview 감사합니다. All right, we'll send it on back.
Oh, you can't ask for a
Itu
better
di
start
putihnya
for
siapa
DRX
adiknya
than
dieditin
that.
gitu
As Termi
videonya.
said that,
Diem lu Leon 1000.
players to be more aggressive, more proactive, and you got to give it to them. They did everything right on that defense side.
13-1, they're playing Fnatic.
Di maling ke rumah. Gue tanya yang di merah. Udah guys ya.
No way, they can't read this.
There, and I thought
no, and talk of aggression, talk of
Apa
proactivity.
nih?
The DRX players
Bos.
look like a completely new beast in this one. RB going for solo plays down long, double flashing out. They're just so confident.
Ya abu. Ini mah bumi di ceritanya. Tapi kalau emang kemalingan sih musibah ya. Semoga kamu digantikan. Cerita yang sangat random ya. Ente. Tapi kalau emang kemalingan sih musibah.
Sada cleans him up 13 seconds.
Oke. Long. Gitu dong. Tadi emang
By the by rifle. Play from Kalanzine, who now has Seekers online. You hear the blades used by Kangkung at the opening of the round.
This was pure domination, and I am loving what we're seeing, honestly, because out of all the top 6 teams, you know, we were saying there's so many storylines. All these teams have really leveled up for this event.
tiba-tiba pada DRX emang iya. Lol.
Maybe they haven't shown as much strength. This is a fantastic sign. Honestly, signs of life from DRX, they can potentially really.
Yang tadi ban itu ada lagu apaan? Oh, apaan Super Sai? Enggak apa-apa itu mah halftime pasti di-cut. Gue flash ternyata guys. Lah, boleh. Celong bang. Oke. Lagi.
Sure, you're Fnatic. Sure, you've come back from crazy things before. That 11-3 to win lock-in. But no matter who you are, it's so hard to recover from a map like that.
Yeah, it is. And it's
Bang! Oke. Kok nggak konsisten?
The defensive side. Another holds a defuse by himself.
OP yang mau diambil kan?
Another decisive round from Loud.
I don't know if it's a stage or what, but it is a turnaround as a 180 from the other day. And when
Over on our side, it's
Macem-macem.
the responsibility of turning this because Mako is normally
Cascade guiding like
popping off. Stacks is making ridiculous plays. RB's double flashing out of smokes as well. Everything is coming online right now for DRX, and they are dominating.
Here's the Cascade coming through the wall from Tui's.
Warming up, trying to get the mental reset going as well. Previously said with Fnatic, listen, you've never quite been tested like this before when they've been down, and they did prove me wrong then. They were able
That's actually insane.
It's annoying a pro
right here.
It seems impossible that they
lobby simultaneous.
Ini duelisnya siapa sih guys? Yang first blood less mulu ini.
One of the first best teams back in Korea years ago. They've never really been a contender internationally. They've always been here. They've always done well. They
back towards A
last year in Champions 2022 by beating Fnatic, by making it to the top 3. If they could do that again against
But there are 3 members of
this fault.
now it's this question
Nice less. Less. Lemilles. Oke, berangkat.
So I'm looking forward to this one and see what Mini ahead of map 2.
And I'm here with Fnatic's coach Mini now. Bit of a rough start here on Bind. Coming into this next map, man, how do you bounce back from a loss like this against a team like DRX?
Fokus amat ya lah, namanya juga.
12-1, so it's pretty easy because it's like it wasn't even close. So it's like, you know, if it was a close game where like we struggled all the way through, then like maybe it would be harder. But I think it was such an easy, just, you know, versus got no kills.
yeah, gotcha. All right, we'll just, you know, GG go next, right?
Easy, yeah.
All right. Well, thank you very much, man. Good luck the rest of the way. And we'll send it on back to you.
Talk about laughing through the pain. Mini had more smiles and laughs there than the entire
Semenjak itu senyumannya Mini menjadi pulsa.
We are gonna head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select now for Haven. Of course, Mimi, this was DRX's map pick.
It was, and it's a map that DRX has always been excellent on. They play the basic composition, the Breach Sova here, or excuse me, they used to play that one, but they actually did pick up this Viper composition recently, which I feel has looked really good. Zest in particular, coming in now as the full-time 5th member of this DRX roster.
Nah, udah lihat legend picknya adik-adik.
It's great on the defensive side to use for flood retakes and also to help them deny extremity control against the default comp, which Fnatic is running here.
Yeah, this comp really tests your ability to be able to read it. I feel like a bit of a broken record because I was talking about this just a moment ago with EDG playing against Loud in terms of the Viper, the double war comp, but it's the same things apply. I mean, Fnatic really need to be on top of the ball when it comes to playing against this composition. It allows you to take slow map control. The DRX on the defense side first, so we'll see how this gets played out as well. But really, this could, I mean, it all hinges essentially on Haven. I think this map is a good one for DRX. I think that Fnatic have looked shaky over this tournament on this map. It's still not a horrible map for them. There's definite chances for them to really battle back, but this could be the last we see of Fnatic this year.
If you look last year, everybody remembers Loud, the team that won it all at the end. You think back to the first 2 Masters tournament. Who won those? Who was the team? What was their legacy? It's not the same. Fnatic has had a fantastic year, but if they go out like this, if they end their run with champions, it might just be all people remember.
Well, they've been here before. Last year, they were knocked out by DRX in the exact same fashion. So
wah, like-nya sedak 500 aja, guys. Nggak mau ditambah itu.
But we'll find out, won't we? Mike, this does feel out of the ordinary. Yes. However, we're in map 2, right? Have they been able to mentally reset? Has Fnatic been able to reinvigorate from map 1?
And this is the question. I mean, Boaster and Durka, players that historically have been forged through failures, right? They come in with the super roster, they deliver this year so far.
DRX aja boleh 13-2, masa Fnatic nggak boleh?
Strength to answer back on Haven. Again, thinking back to the historical strong point actually for that Vision Strikers roster, we don't see a similar composition here with the Viper coming in. But I'm very nervous.
Ya, sudah map 2 adik-adik. After DRX speedrun Invisity ya. Kita lihat King Fnatic di sini. Apakah bisa menyamakan kedudukan ya?
How many spotted, but it should ring the dinner bell.
Heaven ini DRX kuat nih, Heaven ini bahaya ini. Buset, Der King kurang santai itu.
Now this swarm set up and Fnatic already looking to disengage here, leave Durka posted up.
Let's see how they deal with that pressure.
Tapi udah 2 molly ya.
Swing needs to come in, but the spacing's a little uncomfortable there. Buzz could not adjust in time. Boaster finds a good shot, and now Fnatic just digging their heels in. They're not getting the success here for DRX in middle they wanted. A little bit of damage, yes, but now down to 2. Marco and Zest, what do you have to work with here? Zest has a whole lot apparently, and now it's all on Boaster. Can he buy the time? Pulled away, perfectly played. Running out of pressure.
Aman kalau mati juga ini mah. Aman guys ya.
Secures Fnatic their first.
Aman azan.
Red Bull clutch.
Tapi rada deg-degan tipis.
To get themselves on the board. That one slipping through DRX's fingers.
Settingan tetap 3 map tenang.
It really did, yeah, with the nano swarms going down so early as well. It felt like it took an eternity for DRX to really pin down any single member of Fnatic and find a kill.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
And a sigh of frustration on the face of Marco. Well, yeah, speaking of relief, his eyes roll back into the back of his head.
Oh, I just want permanent.
Kapan besok, buang nih.
Again, aggression. Boaster picking up where he left off from the last. Already nice amount of impact here. Going to catch that backline pressure from the C site. As Fnatic take towards A. Boaster, another opportunity, another kill. Fantastic from him.
Boss.
Overwhelmed, but he's done lovely work.
And Alpha and Leo stacked up towards Sewer here. Imagine DRX just going to try and hold. Find an exit.
Jadi majuin sih ini mah. Dikunci belakangnya nih, guys.
The wall actually really awkward for Alpha.
Oke, boleh.
Actually takes a tag as well.
Boleh.
There we go.
Okay, aman.
Good stability now for Fnatic. 4 stand. Making out with what really is the lion's share of the purchase anyway. They still keep the Van, the Guardian, the Bulldog. They'll be happy enough with that. The first fight back now from DRX coming into this, well, bonus for Fnatic and the first real buy for DRX.
And the question now that should be answered is, what approach do we see? Do we see the same sort of ferocious approach to the defense on Haven that we did on Bind? Well, DRX want to potentially test Fnatic even further. Let's go towards Zest, an adjustment of the Viper Wall. He's over towards C right now. Durka quickly into sewers.
Wah, Boaster mau ngelerk guys. Pagi-pagi nggak punya smoker. Wow.
Depend a little bit more on, I guess, just raw aim and openings and hoping that you find that value.
Main di spot ini Iron.
Very hard to slip late game without those smokes.
Iron pasti menggunakan spot ini, guys.
Fold back to that B pressure. Marco's the one on this. And
Oh,
that nice
gila.
angle over the top
Aimnya
there. He's
Radian.
going to be rewarded by taking down Leo. And yes, Alpha's crept closer, but what sort of mayhem can this man cause? Still going to be checked on, so they know the position. And Alpha, paranoia. Yep, that's found it. Marco, so diligent in holding this.
It's just rock solid.
That's the backbone we're talking about. The more standardized Marco.
Coba Fajar diam dulu tuh, nggak akan expect. Sangkanya balik keluar B.
Kills. But now the map just doesn't feel safe at all for the remainder of Fnatic, down to Durka and Chronicle.
I'll be playing contact inside double doors here. That's a spike in hand.
Dapat bonus. Mending ambil dulu orbnya, ya nggak sih?
25 seconds left.
Wah, pas kameranya di Durka, lihat tuh yang muncul iklan sisi Radik. Langsung aja adik-adik ya. Di check out keranjang kuningnya.
The timing as well. Force through. Now just 10 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
See if even he's able to mop up anybody from DRX here.
Konyol nih Twitch nih.
No one's on the
side. Nggak punya rambut.
So gets a creep around the back a bit, but no real chance of an upgrade. Close.
Loh.
Didn't get it. Okay, so
dapet.
Bonus not going to be converted. They did have, I think Chronicle at least had the rifle as well, so there's some little bits and pieces they would have probably liked to be able to kind of do impact with, but not to be. So DRX first posted. No big ults here for them to depend on. We do have that divide early for Boaster after that fan. I mean, phenomenal start from him. He really leading the way for them. I do want to see Durka get into this matchup as well. He was quite absent on map 1. Well, I mean, most of them were absent.
I don't think many of them were present, to be honest.
Paranoia. No follow-up.
The early exchange of utility will force out the drone as well from Leo. Can't find anything in terms of information, but we'll clear some space. Spike not committed just yet, so this feels like a little bit of a probe.
Mau kemana kamu, Fnatic?
Alpha trying to catch somebody.
Ya mati dah si Alpha aja ini.
But I like this adjustment as well. Buzz playing it a little bit
Oh
differently.
god,
He
okay.
won't be rewarded the way Marco was.
Distracted by the shock dart coming through to bounce. Beautiful timing from Alpha. But Fnatic immediately regrouping outside A.
So DRX.
Weird that they shift walk back into A lobby and then it feels like there's a counter call to come back once again. Because they were 4 in lobby here with Spike.
Yeah.
And an audible has been called.
2 tahun aku baru mau masuk site.
Backfill towards B. This is probably the light.
Oh
my god. That was so quick.
Terdelet. Yes, KR.
It's looking unlikely. The spam's there. They've got him. But the support's there.
Buster!
Couldn't quite be clean on the first.
Alpajri enggak aware.
Oh, being outplayed in. It's Boaster and Leo, and this has suddenly gone chaotic. Look at Leo at the back. He's got to defend, and he does.
Macleod.
Keeps Boaster safe. Popping down some smokes, trying to create himself some avenues of safety. But again, critical value, and it's all on Leo. Back of the side.
Macleod is back, adik-adik.
Absolute madness.
Dengan rekon pantomnya kita lihat apakah dia akan meng-carry Fnatic.
Keeps on swinging. What a round from Leo.
Cuma di final yang BO5, lower final sama grand final.
Well.
This is it.
Kalau kata para Queen. It was looking like a DRX coming in, they're clearing everyone up, they've divided and conquered, but this man refusing to go down.
Man.
Good job, Leo.
Yeah, they need need a little bit more of that as well. Okay, let's see if they can keep going now.
Dibalikan satu,
nice little springboard forward. A confidence builder, but not something you want to depend upon. Leo's not going to
King belum nge-kill di
sini
ya.
It's not what we normally credit Fnatic for. Can DRX still be a nuisance, still with a very good buy here. Operator is in.
Leo GG juga, beda bang.
See, getting closer and closer to some ultimates. Proactivity
itu
from
GG-nya
Buzz.
di Sunhawk itu beda-beda.
Down C-Long. They did find Boaster there previously, but the wall again adjusted on the side of Zest kind of enables this to happen.
Leo bah.
See the pings coming through. Fnatic trying to set up towards A site. Problem being coming up against a Killjoy and a Viper. There's so much utility to stall. Flash goes through. Actually misses, but Stack still finds out. That's the green light.
Berani amat.
To push towards A now.
Yeah, but nothing's really affecting them on the site. They're still able to hold these positions. Don't think they cleared the close corner, but
bener-bener nothing tulus ini DRX coy.
Fighting ahead, stalled out again. Fnatic finding it hard to make any sort of impact towards the site. Boaster finally succeeds. Zest goes down, but look at the bodies here. DRX putting life on the line. Backline is being filled as well by Buzz. He will be there. There is no escaping from Fnatic now. They're forced into this situation.
Belakangnya udah dikunci OP ya kan, ini crossfire.
Double swing onto this, but amounts to nothing. RB and Marco to clean up. DRX find their second. And this was a similar sort of approach we saw on Bind. Prioritize finding somebody, the solo player in the default from Fnatic. Removing that.
Itu tadi si Durko emang gak punya smoke ya guys.
Yeah, Buzz is elsewhere on the map, but so quickly are they there to stall out an A hit. They're ready for that to be the immediate pivot from Fnatic. The util goes up, the snake bite slows down any push from long, and they can just post up towards short.
DRX lower ngeri ya.
Ulti for Fnatic and obviously on the other side for DRX,
bernempel
remaining far healthier for the DRX squad.
The pings imply a fast B piece.
They've been having a little bit of success here, so maybe going back to it isn't a bad idea, but the counter seeker's going to come out, the counter paranoia, and look at the slowdown on this. Dirk is in, but to what sort of value? Zest going to be isolated now, vulnerable swing. Dirk has got him, gets to keep his life too. Spam works, he takes down Stacks and a couple of upgrades now available. Site is theirs.
This will be difficult for DRX to break back through here. Cosmic Divide to close off A link here.
Spike planted.
Help!
The help command always gets me a little bit. Ooh. Leo shifts back a little bit.
I think this should just be a save, honestly, with the
Tapping
operator. Looking healthy in terms of the finances behind this. Have to concede a fourth to Fnatic.
Asik final champ kayak final apa? Hey!
And we see Fnatic
masih ada load EG.
Sort of execution repeatedly on the pistol round here.
Yep.
Ini Fnatic yang kurang apa DRX ang lagi bagus.
2 kills on top of that.
Sama aja.
Concede this, especially with a rolling thunder here. I mean, B site is a no-go in terms of holding it when that ultimate is available.
Okay, Fnatic are carving a lead for themselves. It feels fragile still. I feel like, yes, this B hit's working, but there will eventually be a downside to it. It's very hard to keep finding that repetition of success, and the rest of the map isn't looking as good. I mean, you're getting great value out of Durka here. Everyone's kind of firing up. The ult, yes, as well. Plenty invested into it, but still, I don't want to just see Fnatic depend on this. They're going to force DRX to have to respect it, yes. But where do Fnatic then lean towards off the back of it? They have to find another viable option.
Right there.
Buzz hasn't necessarily been rewarded too much with the operator.
Oh, gelo si Buzz.
He heard me.
Gonna claim Durka for his own and control towards C-Long.
Hilang Durking, guys.
Drifting away from this, do they go back to another B hit?
I think these sorts of rounds where DRX
Buzz udah di B
first
aja.
blood, and there's kind of 10 to 15
This
seconds
is disaster.
after it, haven't suited Fnatic on map 1.
Oh, a pixel. Buzz.
Oke, itu si Buster gak kena.
His opportunities aren't going to start dwindling, though. They're going to lose a little bit of that burst power, though, because Durka's the one who's been clearing the backline. Going to make it harder to find that.
Not ready yet. They don't actually follow through here. So.
But also look at the push-up from Stacks.
Yeah.
Si Setek nge-push lagi. Buset, dah ngeribet ini Setek
If
nih.
they split 3-1 here and Chronicle loses the spike, we saw this situation a couple of times on Bind. Chronicle has to find his kill.
He's trying to clear. He's clearing really diligently.
Okay.
He gets it. Takes down Stacks now. Marco knows he's in danger. Going to try and put up his defenses. Put down a couple of smokes, trying to keep himself safe and secure. But you can already see the site. It's being closed in on Marco, cleaning up. Buzz dives in, and now it's on Leo. Still standing. Can he get them another? Can he give them one more round as well? He's got the spike.
Wah,
He's got
dikunci
20
ini.
seconds to play with. Long is not going to
Longnya,
be safe.
longnya.
Space.
Long! Be able to slip away here. Just catches Leo glancing elsewhere. DRX will find their third. It's a situation where, if you just look at that from kind of
bird's eye perspective sort of deal.
DRX is so well equipped with pushing players up time and time again on extremities to catch early information. Even here, I mentioned on Blind where it's like the way they're playing, going for these one-for-one trades actually is favoring them.
Zest Buzz ini ngeri banget ya.
Something you typically say about the defensive side on any map.
No, absolutely, and it's quite nice to see Buzz being.
Oh,
I just want to listen to Mini.
Mulai
I'm not
pusing
used to seeing
buat
Buzz being
Mini.
that kind of combat operator player. Normally, quite a safe pair of hands. He'll get you what his normal work. He'll play that out, but. Seeing him here being quite aggressive, again, kind of re-aggressing towards the site as soon as Marco got traded. He's right there. We're seeing Buzz like really putting life on it, and I love seeing it.
Those are the situations where it's almost like DRX are happy to give up stacks in a deep position to obviously obtain the information. Marco, do what you can, go one-for-one, sure. You never then usually see DRX throwing bodies to pre-take a site or prevent a spike from going down. They're usually coordinating for a retake.
Well, that was what they were notorious for, especially on this map. They were one of the most diligent teams at that. So seeing that variety, that depth coming in here, that small adjustment, it's working really well. And Mini deciding now's the time to try and get a grip back on this game, feeling the last couple of rounds a little too contested, and you can see it there on the timeline. I mean, it has been back and forth. But my issue is that Fnatic aren't finding comfort on these sites. They're still having such a scrap on it here.
pada mancung-mancung
For
amat.
DRX, I mean,
Kan bule, Bang.
they're living in Fnatic's head
Kira-kira
rent-free.
selesai jam berapa? Kalau
You
misalnya
can see
sampai
it
map
already. The way
3
they're playing, as
sih,
soon as they start toying with that idea
kira-kira
of that
selesai jam
mid kind
8.
of pre-take aggression or mid-round aggression, it's going to start bringing back nightmares for Fnatic.
Without a star, I can pulling them in.
Both trying to coordinate a little bit of a fake over towards A. But again, look at the minimap. Marco not respecting the utility whatsoever with a deep smoke. He's proactively clearing this space.
Wah, Fajar masih nyeting-nyeting itu tuh. Nyeting monitor di tengah game.
Here's the, maybe the adjustment from Fnatic, looking to try and take garage control, utilize lockdown. That does force a couple of players into a really uncomfortable spot.
Ulti si Jess.
The ult from Zest there.
Yeah, this is gonna prevent the spike.
Pojoknya pasti di aftershock dong atau diapain. Nah. Nah.
What?
How's he alive? Hey, I think he knows the Durka's above him, or at least he looked that way. He's managed to keep himself standing. 5 HP stand. Leo's got him dead.
Mati tuh Aji.
Look at the scrap. Look at the
Anjir, RB. Wah! Dot flash ya.
That Fnatic did not expect. This is
massive
advantage, and they've had to hold.
Wah, gila RB beton banget.
Looking like a whole new team.
Anjir.
Born again here on Haven.
Kayak ada flash.
What a hold.
Hah?
Again, the Viper's Spit not necessarily amounting to value, but in terms of slowing down preventing the spike from being planted comfortably.
Tuh lihat tuh. Lihat
Absolutely key to their success. And you mentioned it as well, the scrap that ensues
Enteng
after
ngedodge tuh kayak balik lagi aimnya ke tengah. Balik lagi aimnya ke tengah.
beautiful to witness.
Oh, what a terrifying
Kayak anak
team if
kecil
they
gak
can
mau
learn to
makan.
shift
Ayo.
gear from the
Makan.
disciplined passive side that DRX can be, that kind of meticulous team, to this chaos getting into teams' faces, making Fnatic falter. I mean, who is this team? But it ain't done yet, it's 4 apiece.
Jar hilang dari ke.
Disconnected again.
Si Stack maju, lihat gila.
Look at Stacks! This is outrageous stuff, Mike.
Ya kawan-kawan, kita sedang menyaksikan terjatuhnya King Fnatic ya. Lagi-lagi di tangan apa guys ya.
This is taking the rest of the map. They are herding them round. This is unthinkable scenes. Yes, Alpha will trade him. Yes, that's a rifle. But look at what they are doing to Fnatic.
Masukkan DRX coy, DRX. Kejar ya, soalnya kan lagi Iko. Iko breaker dikit boleh. Yang kalah Elim dia dong kan lower.
But look at the extremity control. Look where Zest is once again.
I'll forget your gun out. Chronicle kept you alive by clearing that diligently. You didn't. Zest gonna find him. Pulls back Boaster. Has to try and clear this with what, a Sheriff? And Boaster's been pretty good for it. It still is. Nice work from him. But this is a very tall task. Does he even get a fair fight on the site? Trying to. Desperate for it, gotta go on it, 15 seconds, tries to get on in 8 HP, he's barely breathing, and he's been caught and put to bed. DRX take the lead.
Could that C-site execute be the turning point of this entire half?
Because it looks like it's set him alight.
Yeah. And the difference being now there's some absence across the map. Time and time again, DRX are the ones... They've continued that trend where they weren't necessarily winning out on that front in the early rounds.
Strategi Jin tuh pakai Astra ya Allah. Strategi Jin.
They've caused a little bit of hesitation, a little bit of caution in Fnatic's approach here. And they're doubling down.
Get out of my way.
This time, I mean, Dirk is having a nightmare of a game, 1-6. Not a traditional performance from him. Normally, quite key for Fnatic and rarely underperforms. On the other side, Buzz being quite pivotal to these retakes, and this operator's positioning again finds reward. That's Chronicle gone down.
Nge-wall kayak gitu udah pasti meninggal ya.
Again, setting some homework. Go back and just look at the minimap when some of these first bloods are conceded.
Dua apak di Mezbang Arena boleh.
Very out of character.
Whoop.
Ton of information there. Snakebite will bounce.
Kedelet dari King-nya guys.
And he wants a bit more. The timing on this could be everything, though. Yeah, he's been caught on that one. Both are going to drift through the wall, but they're going to be losing. They're going to be... Look at what they're left down to. It's just one player. Alpha! This guy is the wonder kid, but he's going to need something more than what we've been expecting from him.
Alpha!
5 kills. He's going to need 3 more here. 37 seconds. Oh, he's got one. Here we go, down to the 1v2. Going to force Buzz off this angle. You can see him trying to work this. 15 bullets. 25 seconds now. Trying to toy with the timing, trying to catch Marco, but they're closing the gap. The net's getting tighter. He's looking for a fight. He spotted a leg. He knows he's got a bit of time here.
Buzz still hasn't shifted though.
He's trying to find the fight.
Oh,
DRX now taking the lead further from Fnatic.
Apa benar Foxinan jadi super sub buat bata-bata Pacific? Wah, gua nggak tahu tuh ya. Teori dari mana lagi ya?
Again, you put Fnatic in a couple of coin toss
rounds. Ini udah mulai waduh ini Fnatic guys.
What we've seen time and time again is them digging themselves out of those spots.
Yeah.
I mean, you come back to the same point. Look at map 1 score.
Kurang berkutik
the first bloods
gini.
were actually 7-7. I was so surprised to actually see that in terms of the stats and how DRX, like I said, they were playing towards trades that usually wouldn't favor a team, but isolating 1 or 2 players time and time again on Fnatic is such a hard task. Particularly when the default is so robust for them. We've seen him run the same thing once again. Is this another
Marco,
attempt at the
it's going to be the B,
hit?
yeah, because it's all that's worked for them. But Marco this time, he did really well before, bear in mind, and that's when Leo just kind of popped off. That was one of the 4 rounds they've been given. Paranoia, nice. Going to slow down and isolate Durka a little. And this time,
kedelet
Marco
lagi
notes
Durkanya,
him.
guys. Sudah
The fight's
bete,
good in as
pasti nge-tilt nih.
Durka stepped into the
Ntar
gravity
lagi.
well there.
Bau
I like he was
Durka.
maybe just caught in it and committed to the peak, but punished here, and Fnatic have to freeze.
They don't know what they've lost. Complete sight of the map now. They don't know what's happening. You could already see that Stacks adjusted towards C just in case that rotation was coming in. But actually it is just the pause, as you highlighted for Fnatic. They just take a second here. But the divide's now gone. They're working back in without Durka and without a lot of that utility.
Right there.
Marco trying to get back up into this same spot once again. We're back B site.
They're so paranoid about the flank too. God, they're getting nothing.
But look at what Fnatic usually do with this sort of time, is to fake somewhere. They've just cut time, cut noise, and sat outside B. Alpha's the only
apa aja
person
tanda
that's active on the
serumah,
map
patau
right
lihat
now.
di atas
And he's
kepala
moving
gua
at
tuh
speed.
jelas banget. Si
Okay,
Mako eta.
they noted again. Re-smoke towards main. They have to go on this 20 seconds. They've got to try and make this work. And Marco is still a problem. Going to be forced out here, but can he take one with him? Not yet. Boaster removes Zest, but Marco's still here. There's still no spike plot. The
Buset.
lockdown's coming in now.
Di lockdown dari A. Mau gimana anjing?
Fnatic, what are you going to be doing here? This is Alpha.
Plan. Wah, tuh telat.
They're going to find a plot just in time.
Oh.
And it's a 1v2.
Hampir telat anjing.
B left to try and recover here. Alpha with a lockdown, very healthy. Chronicle down to
Udah bakal
51
telat tuh
HP.
anjing.
No utility to work with here.
Masa clutch Arbi? Segila apa lu?
I don't think he does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Hampir.
Alpha left it. A little late there to re-swing on it.
Ngeri.
Luckily still finds the kill. Lockdown retained as well. A 5th on the board for Fnatic.
30 seconds left.
And a chance to tie things up on the half.
My ultimate is one enemy
Like I
Alpha
said,
saved him.
just go back and watch some of these rounds. Cover the
Efek baru
scoreboard,
bangun Ben,
cover
gak
the
lihat
names,
jujur
because it
setiap
doesn't look
visit
like
itu
Fnatic.
mapnya pas dari situ.
That just becomes so chaotic on B site, where they're usually so good at maximizing, you know, that downtime, that freeze time in some of the mid rounding. The Boaster's fantastic at. We know that.
Zest. That's players seen. Ready for the pressure. Durka has not been having a good time on these entries. He's been really struggling here. You can see them trying to isolate
Alpha
and fight it
lagi.
out, but Alpha's the one to be rewarded.
Oke,
You're on the floor, but
boleh.
This time, finally, Fnatic
Nem
start to
samain
get
lah, biar seru
everything in
nih.
line. Speaking of a line, the back line about to be tested here. Leo flashed off.
Wah,
comes back
kepanasan
around.
itu
This
Bang
is the
Setek.
Fnatic you want to be seeing.
Nah,
Meticulous
boleh.
machine
Ini baru
that
flawless
could
guys
just
ya.
eviscerate players. DRX this time not finding that comfort.
Buzz, a 1v5, operator in hand, one off the Blade Storm. But time ticking away here. Looks like Fnatic will be granted the chance to tie things up. The lockdown just to seal the deal. Buzz, a spring in his step now, but Leo good for the third. A Prime Gaming flawless to round out the half.
Switching sides.
And some hope left for Fnatic.
Absolutely. They are never out of it. This team is high quality. You've got to say, those last couple of rounds that were taken across the line, a lot of that off the back of Alpha activating, Leo giving them a round here and there. This has been an uphill struggle for Fnatic.
Leo
But at a 6-6 scoreline, they are certainly
asli.
still in this matchup. And DRX will have to deliver on this second half.
뭔가 기분이 뭔가 나쁘지도 않고 좋지도 않고 묘한 것
왜?
같아요. 저희가 또 좀 자멸 초크해서 좀 졌던 것 같아서 뭔가 아무것도 못하고 진 것 같아서 뭔가 조금 그런 것보다는 일단은 저희는 조금 똑같이 하고 있는 것 같지만 상대팀이 더 성장했다라는 느낌이 더 많이 강했고요.
13-1
뭔가
di ban
자신이
gimana
없다라고 하기는
cerita?
좀 그런 게 이번
Mana ya
챔피언스가
nyeritainnya?
전문과 다르게 확실히 더
Tonton aja lah nanti
강한
kontennya.
팀들이 많아가지고 확실히 좀 힘들 것 같지만 그래도 이제 자신은 있고 그래도 저희가 뚫어서 이제 탑 4안에 드는 게 목표긴 합니다. 시도를 해보고
Top 3
싶어요.
please biar nganggur gue nggak gabut. Buset. Emang kalian pada pengangguran, Des? Absen bang, langsung aja di like kalau absen Anggara.
RP, he assists. They get the kill. They get the round win.
일단은 확실히 요즘에 조금 제 게임에 집중을 많이 못하고 있다는 느낌이 들어서 그냥 저희가 우승을 하지 않는 이상은 만족하지 못할 것 같은 느낌입니다. Fnatic 굉장히
Leo sebelum ke Fnatic dari mana gantiin Enzo? Iya, dari Guild Esport.
정말 좋아하는 팀이고요. 배울 점도 굉장히 많다고 생각해서 지금은 저희가
Jangan lupa sarapan.
도전하는 입장에서
gak ada uang.
기쁜 마음으로 해볼 생각입니다.
Coming for the crown.
Emang nggak kena dolar kuning ber?
This is really what's going to be.
Kalau mau cari Berserk, channelnya Berserk X.
In my mind, Mike, is this pistol round. It gives you 3. It gives you that. Well, maybe gives you 3. Should give you 3. Could. Who knows at this point? They're going back and forth, but it should give you a gap, right? Because this game is so close now. It's 6 apiece. Fnatic trying to fight to stay alive. DRX have that map in the pocket. They have that one advantage.
Fighting to stay alive, on the back foot, time and time again in the first half. Coming out here, all even, is actually a big positive for me. Because I felt like DRX were just winning out in terms of the information game, in terms of the macro game.
Yeah.
Fnatic were
Info
actually
lokal
striking
Senin sampai
back.
Sabtu libur, Minggu gajian. Itu namanya surga.
We see that same hesitation, same
Langsung
caution
jihad,
shown by
jihad.
Fnatic.
Shahid.
Can DRX continue to punish that sort of tempo?
Which version of DRX do we get too? A couple of other questions with this. As Buzz taking towards middle. Chronicle going to be shouldering the angle and fall off from this.
Bang.
But early contact.
Audio delay, Bang. Bang. Audio delay ini males banget.
Necessarily any wins
Sumpah.
across the map just yet. Zest with a deep position here. Durka doesn't know what sort of danger he's in right now. It's RB.
Delay dari sononya, guys.
Be able to retreat away. And now
Terima
actually
aja lah.
pressure on Durka becomes a real
Aduh,
possibility.
nggak delay nih. Udah nggak delay. Nah, tadi soalnya udah kayak transisi gitu.
Perfect start to find Marco, but falls. And now they've got a bit of safety towards long. They've been able to note that. They know exactly what's going on. Come on, Buzz. You've no
Check
right
him,
to be
PC.
doing that. And yes, chip damage achieved, but still 4 players to the 3. We need to see Fnatic looking faultless. This play back through, 2 towards Hell, 1 tuck towards Graffiti. Chronicle's got his work cut out here. Hard to divide and conquer. A couple of flashes, yes, but slowed down. Hindered.
This poison orb just causes so many issues, though.
And look at Zest. He's backfilled the space, he's cleared this. He's making sure no one's coming through here. And Alpha's not getting what he wants either. The turret's going to go through, maybe turn some attention away. But that's given a chance. Enough for Leo to find 2. Buzz still standing.
Oh, hampir itu si Buzz.
But it's down to the 1v1 and look at the time. Oh, big.
Wah, gila, coy.
Gives DRX
Lemas ini namanya.
second half off.
Tukang parkir gereja, Bang, Minggu gajian.
And then when it blooms,
Bener lagi.
I mean, a pistol round, that decay becomes such an issue for them.
Yeah.
I mean, the key kill here for me is this one. That is just outrageous.
Felt unfair. Go.
Even there, Stacks is tagged up. An extra body
Ya Senin sampai
in the
Sabtu
trade set
libur.
for Fnatic on the retake.
Minggu
It's
gajian,
huge.
bener juga ya.
Pistol on the board for DRX.
You just get that weighty feeling on your chest for Fnatic. You know that now you got your work cut out.
Especially when you look at initial C-site stack here. DRX, no chance to really figure it out. Window of opportunity of a free A site, rapidly closing with this rotation. Stacks has got the spike here. Don't want to see him to be the forward probe here, especially being the only one with a ghost as well.
Because there's a couple of sheriffs out here, isn't there?
How deep does
Gas lah markir boleh.
Don't think he's spotted on the cross there. This is a pre-fight now, he will be. Yeah, you can see Zest immediately relaying that information.
Oh, big shot from Durka.
Tergilit.
Takes out Marco and alleviates the pressure from long, so they can...
Dirke masa nggak mau marah, Dirke, hey. Marah lah.
Yeah, he did. Cool. Okay, so that doesn't slip away from them. And I like this kind of like pack mentality we're seeing from Fnatic here. Bringing all 3 players, now going to make it 4 if you kind of throw Leo into the mix towards this B site. And do they try and pressure? They've been stalled, they can't. But it has denied the plant.
DRX left to try and recover now with 30 seconds left.
Now there
I mean, look at the lurk on A though. Zest has found a ton of room.
Zestnya udah di
You have to
anjing
take these
gila,
risks if
mundur
you're
mereka
Fnatic in
ke
this round. You
Ages.
only have a pistol, so you're not going to be able to do too much on your own. It's whether or not they're even considering it. And there was a little bit of a step there towards Chronicle, maybe considering the factor, but the Bulldog still
gila, Derek.
wins. And yeah, the orbs there. CT ain't happening for him.
Once again, forced into a retake position here on A site. A 4v4 this time around, but the weapons heavily favoring DRX. Able to set up another vice-like grip here towards CT.
Loncat bah, Boster.
No one swung with him either. It was all
Buset
solo
dah, Bas.
endeavors
Ngeri
and
banget, ayo
probably
lu,
a
Bas.
frustrating moment, but Buzz getting
Tajam
away
bener.
with murder, basically.
Oh, ini phantomnya itu, guys.
Yeah, not a
Buset.
problem. Not a problem at all at the end there. Liked the idea initially, but it fizzled out.
Another example of how much value DRX get from the Viper here. The wall to allow a lurk up into sewers, but also a late presence
Mode
into
robot
B
parah
side as
ini.
well.
Ini benar-benar
As
di
soon as that
reinstall ya
rotation
robotnya
comes
dari
through,
kemarin
they
ya.
feel a little bit of pressure on A side. They know that they have room to work with on the other
Jadi
side
di
of that
absen tadi si Fnatic.
What's Buzz got?
wall.
What's that?
A nice gun.
And he's got knives too.
Yeah.
The Fall of King.
Please don't break Fnatic's mental with the
Fnatic.
things. Feels near on poetic.
The Fallen
See if it comes in.
King.
Oh, I see.
The King.
Okay, yeah.
Is that a challenge you take at 3 and 10?
Ini direct mode Heaven ya, mode Nothing
Buzz
Tulus
will
ya.
fall. Knives
Nampaknya
removed here.
Buster delete.
And one of the biggest credits that you'll ever see with
Ada
Dirk
si
is his
Buster.
ability to mentally reset. Bad game or not, he can
Sial banget,
reinvent
Arby.
himself. And this round, you're seeing a reinvention.
Oke,
of
Al
Fnatic by
Fajri,
standing,
mulai.
not looking pressured in these solo endeavors. Now, Marco
Lihat tuh sambil lari.
how much can he do with it
2v4 here, 35 HP for Marco.
if they lose
Bulldog,
this?
yeah, a Bulldog in hand for Stacks.
Mental would go so severely in the bin that. Oh.
It does keep it in check as well, because ultimately this force Fnatic back down to a shaky purchase. You got to argue should be 10 on the board for DRX.
Robotnya
He'll
baru
come through,
habis
yes.
cace
I'm curious
cookie.
if Stacks can actually get towards a. Was there
Nama
another
Ustaz tuh habis.
full rifle invested here?
Not sure. So
Ini lagi kenapa bang? Biasa ini lagi ketakutan Fnatic ini. DRX lagi Nothing Tulus.
Alpha's holding, tucked towards the corner. Jump spot should be heard here. Stacks noting this. 4 seconds on his flash. Close corner checked.
Alpha's
Dog is
not
hand.
out here. No, he's not.
No, he's not. Alpha's got away with it. So he should get played in perfectly, and he has the spray. Oh, that's
Wah,
fine.
Alpha
Dirk is
geter
there,
dikit.
safe in the end. With 3 standing, they weather the storm.
Fnatic, Fnatron, Arctic, bubar. Loh, si BTR kena lagi.
Forced into an awkward position in terms of the finances. Utility being the first question on the back of that. Beautiful confirmation on the second as well with the recon assist from Leon. Leon.
Who's Leon?
Leon with the recon.
Is he your mate?
Yeah.
Oh, Leon, give him a call.
Yeah, no, like that.
Apparently not.
But Fnatic building towards
Lah.
the lockdown and
Seru dikit
waits
lah
on
Fnatic,
their
oi.
own.
Dia lihat 4 orang langsung.
Look at the early moves.
And the thing I'm conscious of is actually Fnatic are actually addressing here. They're preventing anybody from finding success outside
Pagi
B.
Ben, pagi bro.
But in the buy rounds particularly, Zest's value from his utility.
Digas yang Dirk nih.
This is nice.
Oke, sip banget timingnya tuh. Ini sebenarnya udah 100% chemistry gitu guys ya.
Leon, however you want to call him, working in unison. Really nice throughout that regular season. And we're seeing that starting to be built in here. Some of those key pillars of what make Fnatic so hard to handle. But speaking of, DRX have freedom. Showed a bit of a ruse. So Zest goes down. No one's taking the full bait to this. But they have a completely
Nah,
free
apakah akan nice relate nih?
Spike will go down. See a 3v5 here. To DRX. Paranoia
Good
invested
paranoia.
early to try and find something. Buzz has found the first, he's got the second.
Finding more than something, he finds 2. Bringing it back down to at least touching distance here. Oh, Alpha doesn't want any of it.
Dirk ketiga ya.
Vice-like
Ah,
grip
mulai nih
coming
memanas
back in
nih.
for Fnatic, tying up the scoreline. Starting to see Dirker activate, Alpha
Ben
coming
nggak
online.
tidur.
Leo setting up those plays that we
Hah?
like to see. This is Fnatic starting to build back in.
Tie things up. DRX should have an opportunity to purchase back in here. Marco the only concern really at 3,500, but the big positive. Fnatic actually preemptively
Rito
setting
kalendernya
up
kurang
to
bang,
deny some
fokus
space.
tier 1 tok.
Saw DRX run
Ya
away with
Allah
that game
bang.
on bind.
Makanya nonton LOL bang.
Key piece of utility in the form of Zest's wall, at least in terms of the B site application.
Valorant ini masih ade-adean ini.
Lockdown available, Blade Storm here for Fnatic.
It's a similar look, isn't it? Adjusted turret.
Pagi abangku, pagi.
A lot of pressure on RB there, and it looks like it just
Look
got
at
smoked
Alpha.
off. Yeah, it's been
Alpha's,
smoked off as well.
He's put an alarm bot in sewers, and he's just waiting to put the lockdown. Look at how deep
Asik
Fnatic are
banget.
exploring.
Asik banget ini. Tahu pasti si Arby pasti tahu.
Doing this sort of walk, and the stall comes in as well over towards A.
Overthinking dikit, overthinking. Awas King, der King. Tuh si bos gila, anjing. Ini dia nih strategi ngunci namanya guys ya. Ah, dikunci.
Still, run that back for me, step by step this, because that was a Fnatic piece.
Absolutely beautiful. A textbook hallmark Fnatic round.
Kalau pop dari coach itu kelihatan dari semua atau timnya aja? Timnya aja dong kalau kelihatan dari semua. Coach tinggal ngomong, itu di sini nih si Arby.
Perfection. Chronicle even the first to strike with the aftershock here.
Marvelous. Again, and that's always the thing when we look at Fnatic, seeing those rounds come out is just brilliant.
And that's a return to character. We haven't had many examples of that so far.
That's true.
In the first map particularly, but Haven, like I
Itu
said,
Fnatic di
constantly playing
13-1
from
ini ya.
behind.
Di Bayna tadi kalah.
The Leo clutches. Leon the professional. That was the reference. If you're curious.
I'm glad you made that one. Yeah, intentional.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like a time with a knife. However, DRX have opportunities here, right? It's still within touching distance, so let's kind of flip the script a little. What can they do? They've kind of, it feels like they've fallen back into a more traditional approach to the map. Not quite. Oh, is that KJ?
It is KJ, yeah.
Oh, look at hey fans.
We sound crazy because I don't think
I know you can't see on the stream yet, but it's just for in-house. But shout out to the
Makan
crew.
Ben, sok, makan bro.
Yeah, true. Yeah, dance cam. But shout out to the crew who've come and chilled out in the audience. Appreciate you guys. However, 8-9. We can in front of us a little bit here. Let's kind of drill in on this. Yeah, DRX kind of going back to more of a traditional look, it seems. Not quite as hyper-aggressive, not in that same sort of way. So playing a more standardized game. Yes, it's still testing Fnatic, but you're starting to see that game getting a little bit more par for the course.
You're seeing that kind of refinement come back to some of these rounds from Fnatic. The intention, very clear at the start, and it's executed. As if we were talking about in the first half how cautious, how hesitant some of the rounds look. You see it have as much pressure in terms of the scoreline. This adjustment of Alpha over towards A now. It's the second prong to really addressing this wall. Zest. But DRX going to try and find that value towards B. Boaster could be isolated.
Jangan sampai kena Thrifty aja nih. Kalau sampai kena Thrifty, udah dah. Pulang nih si Fnatic ini.
Paying attention here, but a big gear shift, right? This is a very passive, deeper hold, excluding Alpha's little excursion towards sewer.
Wah.
In a bit of trouble, but bailed out by Boaster as Zest goes down. Oh, that's
bos,
a nice
lagi bos. Ini dia nih Reaper lu bos.
Calling in the cavalry, you got the rest of them flooding the site, but now we look towards C, a quick pivot, but it's Durka.
King. Ah, timing!
Stacks though.
Oke.
Well, he got a bit of timing there on Leo. He didn't.
Keren. Nah, panas nih baru. Oke, boleh.
The Prime Gaming flawless.
Double digits on the board for Fnatic. Viper's Pit available.
Ben udah pagi kok belum tidur. Musa udah pagi kok belum member. Dari jam 2 abu terus.
Chronicle actively peeking and then Boaster very preemptive. Stop any sort of threat from starting to develop that.
And I just love how slippery Fnatic are with that sort of thing. Like, let's say you were starting to try and address that mid-aggression we've been seeing coming out. Okay, now they've got a really passive hold. Very hard to keep a little bit of a beat on, but actually Buzz getting backhanded there. I think just from the spam.
King. The King.
Take the heal from Stacks. It's basically the entirety of it. Boaster posted up now. towards C, actually retreating away.
Tunggu penghijauan bersama nggak akan dapet, soalnya lu ngarep.
With Leo, and we'll leave C site open.
Gua udah nyeting di sini, kalau ada yang ngarep nggak akan dapet.
Poised to take that space.
Kalau dapet berarti kesalahan sistem, udah itu aja.
Yeah, no info middle should be quite indicative that
Harapan lu sok, mangga.
probably the next target here,
Mantap,
but
bro.
Oh, now this is different. Zest
Aduh,
late
kedelet si
challenge
Lurkingnya
over
nih.
towards A. He
Gak expect dong.
Oh, wow.
Take the kill, please take the kill.
Alpha, don't.
This is their audible.
Ih, tunggu temennya.
This is. I'm actually at a loss of words. See, he could play this incredibly smart, right? Get the clear, get all of this, call it in. But the problem is the DRX.
Muter kayak lu, Jess.
Faking A.
This was all a fake. They
Dari
got the
mana
site.
tuh?
Yes,
Oh.
Stacks is there. Yes,
Oh.
that's fine. But they got B for free.
Palmer come through.
Iya, ternyata B-nya guys ya yang di hit, berada kocak juga dikit.
Risk. But respecting it for the time being. Sitting all the way back on C site towards garage now.
Aduh, Boster nggak dapet.
Both in a weird way, because otherwise they're all funneling in from that A connector side. So it's going to be RB. Has to turn the flash. He does. Comes back around.
Anjing, main dekat-dekat smoke itu ngeri banget, sumpah.
DRX and Alpha slowly creeping around
Gila.
himself here. There's a monumental task at hand, and I think he knows it ain't this round. DRX.
Mengerikan ini robot.
Fabulous, but my God, did Fnatic take the bait on that one?
I mean, we saw some examples of this on Bind as well, where DRX just have so many options at their disposal, making absolute use of the dead time, the space around the map. Even there, you're hoping Alpha takes it.
You kind of are. Obviously,
Early enough. I mean, that didn't really become a factor in the round regardless, but...
I mean, I guess it pulled 3 players over towards that A connector. You know, is what it is. Maybe playing out, hoping he'd get that, you know, god tier trigger discipline, but...
I mean, he removes the A lurk from a B site execute, so
yeah,
call it a tick in the box regardless. DRX starting slow once again.
But that was just a moment in what felt like a drought of rounds for DRX. They haven't been stringing these together as much. A couple of key ultimates now. Very close by. Buzz not far off his. You do have the pit for Zest, but Durka on the angle.
Okay.
Buzz
Naganya
goes down.
kena.
That's the first hit. As Fnatic starting to really tilt the scales again.
EPD, here comes the Ice Blast, ready for the dog.
Stacks. And Zest decide to try and find something towards B. They have Marco in close proximity now as well. Do have the pit available. That can be very difficult to deal with.
Buta.
Force back here, but doesn't really feel any pressure.
Wait, he's been given
Dapat ini, Boster.
on this, yeah.
Satu.
Oh, I guess the movement there from
Lu
Saxon's caught him
atas
off
ter.
guard, but he's done really
Oke,
well.
Mako mati
No
di
follow
atas.
towards that. No
Oh,
backing up.
selamat tuh Chronicle aja kalau nggak ada Durka
Takes
mati.
away RB as well, leaving it all down to Zest.
Oke,
Nothing more to be doing
boleh.
here. Fnatic, real stability coming in, and a couple of faults with DRX there.
Prime gaming flawless for Fnatic. Get themselves
Fnatic
up
apa
to
Derek?
11.
Fnatic.
Force DRX back down to an uncomfortable position in terms of options here.
Apakah dukungan saya
A
asli?
site hold by Alpha's really been tested. DRX beginning to look a little linear, and the frustration starting to show for Stacks. Got some options here with ultimates though. A lockdown may be the answer to Alpha's A site hold, or at least to force him off the site. Maybe even the Viper's pit. We know how much pressure they're able to create just on the back of the poison orb towards spawn. Could be something else that DRX may be considering coming into round 21.
I'm really quite interested in what the plan is coming back out. And just a pause for a second, I also do want to give a little bit of a nod to the mental reset that
11 kematian. Wah, gacauan asik kali guys ya.
Shocking start to the map. Didn't have masses of impact.
Bentar kok grab unlimited gua.
With Alpha, who is always going to be just rock solid.
Sampai September.
So at this point, going forward, we look towards what the buy is.
Kok deliverynya mahal.
Be suffering in some areas.
Wah, error aja. Pagi-pagi gacauan lah. Gas lah gua mah.
Slight adjustment on the utility from Alpha. Might just be an early dart from Leo. Actually looking to split this, a hold from Short Cubby and Heaven. TP's coming through, it's a pace change for DRX. I don't think he's noted yet. Alpha's gonna go for the punish. It's such a beautiful read.
Terbaca nampaknya King Mako guys ya. Apakah dicek? Tidak dicek dong, Macleod itu dia. Satu lagi di short, kedengeran sama Macleod. Itu dia. Ya.
Force 12 on the board. Now one more.
Jaket Kremlin gak lu pakai, Ben?
From the horror show
Hah?
Map 1.
Jaket apa itu? Aku baru mendengarnya. Oh, ternyata jaket ini.
Leo being the second layer this time around. Really even relied upon too much.
Wow! 2 frags! Let's go!
Duprak. Apa tuh duprak? Bahasa Rusia apaan, guys? Duprak.
Really well read by Fnatic. We're up to map point now to force a map 3. Will be split. Double up.
Double up.
Duprak. Oh, 2 kill gitu ya, duprak.
Maybe a question mark actually if it's Alpha that's noted with an operator in hand. It could be a little bit of a red herring. Blade Storm's available, so out of the realm of possibility that the operator is passed over.
Careful. The more they drift, the closer they get towards Durga, who does have that other op. So they decide to go towards B. You've got Boister, who's been actually very, very solid. Really explore down towards short. This time does Zest get the better of Alpha? Oh, Alpha. This position between the two of them,
Jess mati lalu Jess. Buang aja. Ya udah pernah menang champion di mana aja, Ascen sama Loud.
Absolutely rock solid.
Ulti, gubrak. Lah, kejedot basnya. I think it's a GG adik-adik. Apakah settingan Mbah Debasco ini benar lagi? Ya. GG. Kita ke map 3 adik-adik ya. Lo. Ini kenapa ini orang-orang yang tiba-tiba BTRX? Lo. Ah, mampus rungkat lo.
What a response from Fnatic.
Buset, banyak tuh sampahnya si Alpha, buset. Buset. Banyak betul. Yang baru jadi dapat like ya adik-adik. Like-nya baru 17.630. Nah, tambahin sampai 2.000. Ya kita mode gawe lagi guys ya. Ini gua baru map ke 3 ya. Ini baru mulai lagi babi. Aduh, kolateral guys. Gila kangkang.
There's a rolling thunder in the
Teng tong. Soalnya di bet ya. Tahu ya. Ayo, sadar. Pas. No time guys.
Top 9. Before yet, and this is where Loud.
Teng tong tetel.
There is no time. You're
The championship.
Can they find the spikes? Is gonna.
Map pertama juga. Dari itu ada ya. 4 kawan Jin man.
Still in favor. Two, he gets
8.
See the gun difference.
Udahan. Plus main.
Right? So Ansadok has lurked up.
Waits a little bit.
Gonna be popped right now.
Annoying for a while, but he waits a little bit, and the act.
Dapat 4 kawan Jin man.
Still in favor. She'll invest the paranoia for him to take the line.
Yang tidak mau rongkat bisa bet Fnatic karena split susah. Nah, boleh.
I don't know how ED darted Cove massive. Ready for the eyes back sight. Ready for the potential flood. Just so that way he doesn't get Omen blinded. Darted, breach aftershock, breach flash. There were so many things that can go wrong on these floods.
Akhirnya ada saving dia. Akhirnya ada saving dia anjir.
And that Cove
dari tadi loh nggak ada sepang. Ada sepong. Ide.
And in early peak.
Ada sepang. Ah mereka anjir.
It's gonna be
to the opposite. Getting it to half, and there it is. He found the timing.
Oh no!
Aspas, can he do it? Dashes forward.
Respect Pak Aspas. Tabrak aja jetnya di. Ada gitu. Awal lu ngentot. Pas. Ada rekangkang.
He's still so good for lap.
Ada gitu.
EDG is on the ropes as you could possibly fathom.
Hong Kong pushing through the cascade. In this, you could just events there. You
tajam bener kayak.
Yelling across the stage. Hong Kong with the sight. It has been the weak point for the team. Events there, you the weak point for the team.
So asik nih hoodie putih, lebih so asik ke lu Abu. Putih lebih suci. Abu ngeselin. Abu.
This would be such a ridiculous comeback if they can pull it off.
Dah 11 kematian guys. Terjadi lagi ya.
Very difficult hold. This is going to be a bang.
Jadi lagi ya.
Look at the setup from the Omen. The Reckoning will certainly be used on this take. This is a very different.
Unreal!
Prime Gaming flawless.
Can take a couple of these
Happy.
On this. Gaming flawless.
All of a sudden, a spark of hope.
Hong Kong now on this long angle. They're dug this.
His flash. Oh my gosh!
Bang Load.
Another clutch it back. Already the recipient of hardware, but he cannot commit this time around.
Smart. These coaches. After a team like ED.
Asik kayaknya.
Looking here
into the
things. You can see that that's kind of.
Kamu calling, aku lagi bunting.
Nobody investing gonna have to get through blood out. Dina's point.
Halo, Bang.
The flank and there's nothing found.
4 coy, mantap.
Stay alive.
Players.
Spotted now. Has to dash.
Keempat coy, mantap.
Once he destroyed him in the previous.
Gak ada yang ngobrol ya di live chat, anjing. Nah, giniin dulu ya. Nah, ini lagi break kita. Tunggu. Ayo dong laut. Astaga. Astaga, gua belum stop recording, tolol.
It just side seems.
I mean the 3K effectively.
Udah close.
Thunder was just icing on the cake.
Ini nggak boleh takut
This
ini
A
laut
side
ini.
just seems owned.
Kalau takut begitu lah.
Right now, the plays coming out.
Finally punished. Oh.
Plays coming out.
Lawannya pro player bukan elu.
This fault line's coming in. He's up.
He's past. Stifle. This kind is alive. There's the paranoia spots.
Wah, anjing.
Back into this middle of the map default. Already.
Yeah, spots.
Wah, anjing.
Trip is all
heavy investment. They take.
GG. Penonton jangan lupa di like, share, and subrek ya.
That took everything out of.
Ya, bagus.
Out of.
Up. Outnya oke udah.
Everything out of.
Oke, boleh. Oke, beres, guys. Alhamdulillah.
Fell off a little bit with the second half of Haven, and normally he's been that
Oh,
heavy
Japan,
hitter
Japan.
for him. He's going to be so important as well. The Viper this entire tournament for
Al-Fajar
Zest has
Cyber,
been
guys.
amazing and fantastic, but everybody needs to step up now. This is it. Your back's up against the wall. It is the elimination. You're up against Fnatic, and this is the time to shine and prove that you deserve a spot in that top 4.
DRX have had so many moments where they're close to greatness, where they almost break through, almost make a run for themselves, for their region. They've been together for so long, but there's only one spot left at the Kiev Forum. They've gotten this series close, but at the end of the day, it is Fnatic, and the thing they are best at is rallying in these series, and they have a chance to do it again.
Well, this last map determines who will be moving on to face Loud this Thursday at the Kia Forum. One more time, here's Pansy and Hypok with a cast.
Thank you, Sue, and yeah, this is now the end of the line for one of these two, taking the series the whole distance. So we get to map 3, Mike, we get split. Where's your mind going?
Honestly,
Al
it's
Fajar's
really
gonna
hard to
pop off,
call the
guys.
response on Haven from Fnatic. Felt more in character, right? More in terms of in line with expectations, but with what DRX showed us on Bind, makes me feel like there might be some sort of adjustment here. Especially now, if you have the opportunity, you come away from a map lost now and really kind of look internally and ask what worked for us on Bind. Why was this such an uphill struggle on Haven? If there is anything that they can switch up here.
Fanatik banget gak sih harusnya begitu.
For me, it rides around Buzz and Stacks here on Split.
Ya, kembali lagi ke settingan VCT di Bangkong. Kita sampai ke map 3 adik-adik. Kita lihat apakah Fnatic akan runtuh di sini ya, atau dia akan tetap bertahan di lower bracket. Wow. Ronin sangat cepat.
2, 3 back on the board. And now looking at what remains, we've got Chronicle, last one alive, who's putting up a damn good fight. Gets the upgrade to the Ghost and now has a big opportunity to maybe divide and conquer. But look at, oh wait, Stack's just got spotted as well. Has another go of it. Stack gets him. Chronicle could not make it away in time, and DRX, pistol round found.
Classic desperate to try and pin Marco
Zestnya
down,
sih ngeselin tuh
create an
Zest.
opening, create an advantage
Wah,
very
beli
early on in the
Jude
pistol
G.
round. Just can't get it done with the fault line going through. A beautiful response with a snake bite from Zest. The paint shell coming through from Buzz as well. Just to hold them in the choke point.
Jir. Dirk beli itu kan.
That's it, we'll try and, well, at least setting a few bodies to set up outside A. Well, the camera not sure how much it's going to spot. Will spot towards Heaven.
My camera is
Stacks will deal with it.
Fnatic sih milih attack dulu nih.
So far trying to do some chip damage on the cross, but they've managed to make it through unscathed. Beyond that, the mid pressure's starting to build. Buzz. Gonna be hurt on this.
Be careful, Chronicle does have a sheriff.
Mantap Zest.
Decapitated in vents.
Well, that's opened up a big chance. Could isolate these two players on A, keep the likes of Marco and Buzz further back. Quick little hill for Chronicle. That pressure sign him out, but where did he take this?
Did he get stunned there?
Ya elah nggak expect anjir.
Pop flashes, wonderful. Judge couldn't quite get to hand fast enough as Durka. Gonna find him.
Lari ke B mereka anjir.
And the three now under pressure. You can see them deep held here, two towards CT, and Buzz's position is one that is worth
Buzznya di B main nih.
Gonna hear this as well. Spike not committed either direction just yet. Leo.
30 seconds left.
Cautious in approach here. Fnatic want to try and find information on another player or two on the side of DRX, especially with some time allowed here.
Oh, tidur jam 8-an bisa bangun jam berapaan? 10.000 3 lah.
Will be tested.
Gak terlalu mahal.
The one factor, I guess, is he does have a Bulldog, a little bit of stall with his kit, but time. They're down at 8 seconds here. They've left this so damn late, and Boaster's been punished. The next control.
Aduh, Alpha.
Okay. No! Kept safe by Durka. They get the spike down.
Problem being as well, Leo's still got this judge. Dirk has now found himself an upgrade towards the Bulldog. Does have the paint shell as well.
Dapat nih.
But elbow's going to be locked down by Leo.
Paint shells towards the back of screen, so they're not going to get the freedom towards it. Hard to clear now. Paint shell back, and Buzz going to move forward. There's that judge, though, wildly in play. Buzz on the trade out, puts it down to a 1v1, but time is ticking. And Buzz got it.
Wah, anjing.
And he's got the time for this.
Buzz like your
they
toy.
recover well after what was a pretty disastrous round.
A costly round.
Gimana Dirking?
Added bonus on top for Fnatic, the 300 credits for the plant, and kills coming across. Some ultimate progress maybe for a few members. Yeah, Chronicle already building towards the Rolling Thunder. 3 away in an 0-2 scoreline. Definitely happy about that. It's another situation we saw. Stacks just desperate to try and upgrade from the pistol and try and police that weapon.
A bit of a scramble on it, but I don't think we've seen enough from this yet to tell what DRX we're getting. Like if it's going to be that kind of aggressive one yet, or where I want to see how the dust settles a little more.
And especially not here as well, with 3 pistols coming in, a Guardian and a Bulldog in the hands of Stacks.
Dimajuin.
3 people posted up pretty deep here. Trying to counter some presence outside A here, the Trailblazer.
Counter.
Got to turn the flash as well, but the smoke going to keep them without falling as they try and back away. DRX get to keep their life after what was a real attempt at that.
I think the expectation is maybe they find Alpha outside here. Poster will spot Zest. Adjustment here in terms of RB's utility. Positioned over towards B site. That's a lethal combo.
Kasih bonus ini coy.
In terms of the stall opportunities. 45 seconds.
Lagi nih.
Don't really have
Killjoy Viper susah coy ditembusinnya.
Slowly making their way towards splitting A.
I don't like how late they're leaving this. Couple of these rounds now down to about that 30-second marker. Going in blind, a re-smoke towards A main makes this tricky. They're going to have to disrespect it or go in front of it or just risk it. They have Heaven control, yes, but they need to get towards the site. 20 seconds now. They need to make this work. Paranoia gets posted. Buzz going to take down Alpha. This is not good enough from Fnatic. A rare slip, maybe. 10 seconds, but look at the points from DRX. They have Buzz on the site still.
Gak expect satu lagi. Gak expect satu lagi. Dirking. Plan dong. Gak ada time, guys.
The clock RB just has to live. It's
Wah.
done.
Oh my god.
Gak expect satu lagi di side-nya.
I get seriously worried.
Ini mulai
I was about to call it a
konyol.
masterclass and he made an absolute meal of it. Look at it again. Look at this. Perfect. Play. Oh no.
It's a bulldog moment. I hate to see it. And then
Yang mati Chronicle lagi.
Always.
Of course.
I just don't like how late they're leaving these rounds, Mike.
Kalau yang mati Derke masih
They
bisa
let
ke plan
this
itu.
round pass them by. They had such a good position early on, 45 seconds. They were already collapsing
They were
towards
there.
this split.
Yeah. I don't know what the hold-up was. I'm not sure if they're trying to maybe pause for some of that aggression to come in, maybe try and catch that, but again, hard to preempt it. And now punished on it. They're going to get a buy back, but it will be missing. Depending on the ult maybe here. Most are in with him, but they've evacuated the site pretty handily.
Ya elah, gak dicek lagi!
Get away with just staying there the whole time. Buzz still standing. Boaster gets cleared. Does do damage though. Down to a 3v3. A scrappy, brawly round.
Alpha not necessarily played in just yet.
Dua kali.
Zest playing just on the back of this wall. We have to pop it up, maybe on the back of some contact. A minute left for Fnatic to work with, but you don't want to see the same
Mau
mistake
kemana
again.
coba?
Okay, so they're going to leave Alpha here. Rotate the rest around towards B.
When did DRX realise that?
Well,
I mean, do they actively clear ahead of this?
well, Fnatic have been playing that very slow style, so they're not going to be early on it, I feel. They're going to have to wait out and respect this, and if Alpha makes a step or something, kind of reaffirms a little bit of that doubt.
I think Zest is considering the rotation now.
Bil or Leo, ulti.
30 seconds
There's
left.
enough there. Now, could there be a backstab? Sure.
Ah.
But again, this is very indicative of it. So now how much value does Alpha get?
Alfajar dapat
Did take a
flank.
drop
He
back
looked.
to Heaven, yeah.
He had a little look on that.
Spike.
Oke Alpha, ini your moment Alpha.
So
Sabar,
close.
sabar.
Three. Oh,
Nice, satu!
Zest turned. That terrifies me. Zest had a look behind him, but now it's
Nice!
and Alpha
Gitu
is
dong.
punishing all of them. Marco can no longer survive.
Woo!
Fnatic gets on the
Tonjok lu si
board.
Abu.
Beautiful recovery from Fnatic. They're making use of the time early on here,
Kamu
leaving Alpha up in a
calling,
deadly
aku
position to
lagi
backstab.
ginding sama entenin.
The rotation towards B site.
Here, a penny dropping it.
3 ulti ya.
3-1 now to start things off on the decider.
Alfajar
actually.
1 orb ulti.
Licking their wounds in terms of the finances, actually.
Yeah, how are they so skint?
DRX, ayo Jepang.
Lah. Pretty back and
Yeah,
forth.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sejak kapan DRX menjadi Jepang?
Got real close to
Kayak
that. Buzz not
DFM.
gonna get away with any sort of naughtiness now.
Gampang lah Ron Eko doang bang.
Here, though, there are
Bang, Eko doang bang.
players, but he's got support coming around. They don't want to make any sort of mistakes, and they don't. So Fnatic really just making sure they're crossing all the T's, dotting the I's.
Really quick response as well to get Leo some support, just in case there was further aggression.
Boleh.
Speaking of that, Stacks
Recalling my bot.
will be found, punished. Stinger from this range.
Eh.
Never looks pretty when you try. Second on the board for Fnatic, but throwaway round, a Prime Gaming flawless nonetheless.
Good to see them concise, though. Diligent.
Indo Ego kemarin lawan RRQ. Oh, DRX Indo bang.
Cross those T's,
Gue yang
dot the
salah
I's.
bang,
No
maaf.
funny business here.
Sorry
That's a
Ego.
second now. Consecutive. Can they make it a third? Any big ults coming through? I mean,
Iya,
I mean, Seekers are here. They're one away from the pit for Zest. 2 off the lockdown for RB. On the other side of things, Neural Theft and the TP. Not necessarily playmakers, but certainly 2 big opportunities to find some information across the map.
we're winning out this early fight. This time, Marco deciding against it.
Untukmu seluruh
That pressure is going to be
bapa
insurmountable. Can he slow it down? Paranoia should dissuade at least
Buster
a
ulti.
quick close down for Durka. Slows him at least towards Pillar, and the support's there. So we look towards the lurk. What can Alpha achieve?
Alpha took a shot. We noted here very early on. DRX actively try and clear him here. They prioritize sight.
Aduh Darka.
Trying to get back around to be supported.
Darka! Untung di play. Weh, basnya! Basnya! Oke.
Find Alpha on the trader, and now we're down to the 4v4.
Woi, Buster menyala.
Back on his feet here, Stacks to clear out Boaster.
Aman lah, masih punya pensel ya kan. Pensel dulu nggak sih bosku?
Duar.
Duar.
Couldn't get it to half now.
Alpha's actually re-lurked back towards
Alfajri,
Heaven. There's no way
Alfajri,
DRX win this.
dia si Cypher bangsa throwback kontrol kalau callback.
Determined by Alpha. Always present, always a problem. The pop flash.
Boleh di one tap guys ya.
So proactive in the post plant here. Alpha even finds a kill from B main, by the way. So it's the perfect distraction. They note it in the kill feed. They know where the spams come from. Immediately rotating back towards mid. Tie things up 3 apiece here. DRX back down to pistols, maybe a couple of SMGs here and there. For Buzz,
Ben, pagi bro.
Love it.
Baru join langsung di like adik-adik. Dikit lagi 7.000 tuh like berangkat.
Good to see it back.
Antara aku di sosial bus.
Vocalize that for the people at home, please.
It's just going to be 2 stingers here
mendengarkan YouTube.
for DRX. Zest and Marco. Looking to follow through with the same momentum here. Marco.
Low!
Both! I thought Boaster had him dead the near side only. Surely Boaster could have seen him in that, but Marco, the success.
Dapat 3!
It just feels almost unfair. As Alpha this time, no chance for that flank or that lurk. And this is one of an uncharacteristic round to turn around, but you take him when you get him. Leo and Alpha. 3 players on pillar and a slow creep of a Buzz.
The triple face. Beautiful.
All right, Leo, show me something. Show me what you got.
Dibokong lo, Leo.
Slipped on over. No one's there.
Just making sure.
Nah, neta maksudna.
There's a flank coming through here, but
30 seconds
RB
left.
going to be just holding for information. DRX very disciplined here in the hole. Flashed up, but still 96 HP to work with. 20 seconds left though. Seeming inevitable here for DRX to find their 4th.
They're not giving it. The triple swing again.
Trip tiba.
Mastercard, Thrifty coming on through, but
abis ini siapa lawan siapa? Abis ini Ujang Asbes lawan Asep Knalpot.
Marco actually, he's recovering from
Apa mau nonton? Boleh.
Eats this. And the problem is, Marco's just running back and forth.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the stinger he can do in that situation. The timing on the smoke dropping, swapping to the Phantom, punishing Chronicle. Sorry, that really caught me off guard.
Can we get that one again? Is there a chance? It's a Fnatic timeout. If I could get a run it back of Mini doing that. What do you think he was referring to in that? Or like, what do you think made that happen? Do you think it was the paranoia?
Yeah, that's the hand signal for the.
Oh, do we get it again? Yeah, there it is, and crunch. Yeah, it's a paranoia.
Yeah, it's definitely. Or maybe one of their hand warm-ups from the stage. Yeah, yeah. It's got a little bit of cramp.
But being serious.
A tilt timeout. Marco getting away with absolute murder.
Yeah. Quite surprised to see it. The first, I mean,
lagi memetik
you know,
melon,
memetik
mangga. Apa nih? Pagi bos hijau, terima kasih 10.000-nya. Boleh.
Just trying to get a little bit of a beat on what DRX was seeing, because Fnatic look quite capable.
Kasih musik dikit dulu ya nggak?
Breakback is here. I always look towards consistency in the rifle rounds, obviously, and we yet to see that fully fall into place. But Purchase now going to be in a nice spot for DRX. They've got plenty of ults to play with as well. The lockdown there,
yeah,
the Viper's Pit.
Decent cushion behind this as well, and that's key. Same thing could be said for Fnatic as well, so not necessarily a concern on either side just yet. 3 over towards
Udah copyright harusnya tadi udah ada super sai.
Proactive clearance here on the back of Stax' utility. Doesn't find a trip though outside. And there's no ping coming through, so I don't even think he notes the deep trip. I think the flash just missed as well.
Yeah, it did.
Attempt to throw it over the top of
nonton
A main.
sambil desak-desakan di KRL. Woi, hati-hati ntar dicolong barang lu. Jangan fokus nonton.
But still committing towards 3 members on A side.
The second flash went in. I don't know if it caught Alpha either, because he's very deep on this position. Where are Fnatic off to? We've got 50 seconds. They're re-exploring middle. They haven't really tested a site just yet. Yes, they could go through Heaven, but Zest will have stall. And he's got the Viper's Pit too, if he really wants to be a problem. Maybe try and draw it out a little early on here, but
Zest can stall this with the snake
he
bite.
absolutely can. 35 seconds.
Ini etalase 3 naik
The
terus.
fallback as well coming in. Slipping a little bit deeper there. RB maybe preparing for that lockdown as well if he fancies that instead.
No snake bite from Zest actually. Allow safe passage. Maybe something built around the lockdown here in a retake.
So he seemed very aware of this quite early on because, again, RB slipped CT super early. 13 seconds, plant going to come through. No lockdown?
Kita lihat nih.
Now for it.
Udah lockdown si RB nih.
Wait for everybody to come through.
Are they going to try and
It
fight?
will cut off backside actually.
That's pretty nice, yeah, so they can kind of filter through towards main, but that's it.
Problem is, it's open sight lines towards the spike. They
Ambil
have to dig
backside
out some of these
Makonya.
Fnatic players from B main.
2 smokes still for Marco as well, so they can make it a little bit of a problem. 1 towards the site, and the ult.
Di ulti Viper. Luar. Wah, udah setengah, guys.
They've got a great deal of work done early. Fnatic need to fight on this, and there, finally, they start drawing blood. And this time it's a back and forth between all of them. And it's
Okay.
just a straight up Sam.
Udah setengah. Udah setengah. Udah setengah. Oh, let's go Leo.
He gets to fall away. It gets towards half. So back to business.
Cakep.
Do it, Leo.
Ngentot nih Alex GMG siapa nih?
Fnatic.
Ngentot. Game Twitch CSGO. Tolol. Gue main
Really
Valorant.
bizarre. If that's the intention, they have to dig Fnatic out of this comfortable open sight
Tarik
line
gimana
towards the
ceritanya
site.
pengen nonton
Again,
interview
the
post
Viper's
match
bit,
top
you
G
understand
di
trying to
VTI
block,
di
but
ya mungkin
noted
dikasih
there
tahu
were smokes
Piber ya.
available for Marco.
Mungkin dia kepo.
I'm not sold by it. Maybe an adjustment here of Zest pushing a little further towards
Tadi berapa
pillar,
ulti ya? 2 ya?
investing the Viper's
Viper,
bit towards
Killjoy.
that choke point and forcing Fnatic a little deeper, but for that to be the intention from the get-go, and it's solved entirely by an open plant by Fnatic.
Oh, ulti Omen si Mako kan ke backside, guys.
And the other thing was, because they were
Oman,
given a clean
Oman.
sight, they didn't expend any utility. They
No.
had the paint shell, they had the aftershock, they had
What
plenty of
did
things to actually deal with that very scenario.
Yeah, lots of tools who played in with. Leo. Checking through towards Mount, sees nothing towards Vent. So they've got a bit of a green light towards middle if they want to explore it, but peeling away. Maybe considering their options, but the B site now is the additional player. Buzz is over
Yeah.
here. 2 judges on this as well. One
Yeah.
up towards heaven.
Flipping RB back over towards A site.
Buzz.
I mean, Chronicles one away from the Rolling Thunder as well.
Paranoid. Okay, smoke goes towards deep heaven. Flash is there. Buzz. He's given a chance on this. Marco, can he bait him in? The paranoia is great.
Okay.
Nice. Durka
dapat.
wins that fight. Come on,
Lah!
Marco's still going to make it work from the back of sight. He's got a small lifeline to play off of the TP take.
Ya, dia lihat kiri anjing mas.
Magician reappears on the side and keeps going. Oh,
Dapat timing si Mako si gila ya.
bailing out Leo, but now the 2 rifles come on over.
Ya,
And now
tempel
there's
tuh kamera.
A 2v2 and no plant. And now look at Stag.
Oh!
Pick up from Chronicle.
Boleh Chronicle.
2 RB. That's not going to
Sip.
happen. Leo is there. Chronicle there. Keeping Fnatic breathing.
There's a moment there, Leo getting caught by the Rolling Thunder, where Marco
Power
could
girls.
potentially find a third once again. In a round that he brings a stinger into. It was just so difficult to pin down.
God.
Perfect bait and switch here as well, with Zest dropping from rafters. But a crucial headshot. Stacks slightly overzealous, trying to punish the plant there.
Yeah.
Could potentially be anticipating a safe plant on default, but
Sure. 4 to 5 though. These are strung together rounds now for Fnatic though. They are starting to come alive in these buy rounds, which is pretty important. Yes, DRX got that great start converting bonuses and all that good stuff, but still, once we've got into the real meat of this, it has been the Fnatic display. And they go again. Boaster played in off the back of the flash through the cage.
Oke, nice flash. Boleh Bang Der King. Gitu dong, booster menyala guys.
DRX sent back away from this.
Apakah menjadi map attacker split guys?
Was in a position to get very
Siapa nih yang mau? Oh,
curious towards spawn
Leo
already.
nak ulti nih.
I mean, it's
Udah
for a
saving ini mah.
reason that Fnatic shouldn't hunt for these rifles as well. Apply further pressure onto the finances.
Lapar. Beli apa ya?
Fnatic firmly back in control. The home stretch of this half. Actually be, yeah, on the brink of getting the Showstopper and the Seekers available in the next. Buzz obviously one away from his. Have to wait and see exactly how the progress lies elsewhere. But another pace change that with DRX constantly kind of flip-flop back and forth into two different setups.
Rasanya ya.
Anjing banget. We had options previously in the half. There's none actually in the form of ultimates, and no surprises to see a timeout being called here, because the last few rounds of, a couple of them come down to the wire, but the game plan seems a little off here from DRX and Split. Let's see if they have a late response in this half, Lauren.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see a little bit of that realization set in. As much as you can come into map 1, play kind of fast and loose, have all that confidence, all that pressure starts to mount then to close out. You had a good chance in map 2, that slipped away. Now map 3, you're starting to feel all of those worries come back around. To try and play the playstyle from map 1 here, near on impossible now.
Sure, and in terms of, I guess, the outcome of some of these rounds, look at the series where Fnatic were able to actually excel in terms of recovery mode on Haven. Now where, DRX don't have the benefit of, I guess, being the ones to really switch things up, throw off the early protocols of Fnatic. Now they're really struggling to formulate many plans, many set pieces to create advantages the same way they did on Bind. Saw elements of the same sort of gameplay on Haven as well.
Ikut EDG, iya. Langsung ke nearest airport.
What's the breaking point here for DRX? What can they do?
I mean, the concern is as well, with this composition, we know how Fnatic play on the defense. It's going to be very difficult for DRX to play into that. We've seen very few teams actually able to overcome the way that Fnatic defends Split. So if this scoreline deficit becomes any worse, it's definitely concerning. Marco, beautiful opener this time around though. Durka, dead off the rip.
Anyone willing to follow that up here? Looking like a mid walk. Stacks and Zest. Are we seeing them rekindle some of this aggression? It looks like it is, but
ya kurang flash attack. Ya hilang 2 deh.
Reading that adjustment very clearly.
But still posted up a rifle in hand. I'll be the only one with a frenzy. He's playing in a tricky spot.
Let's go for that.
Discipline corner over on A site. Yeah, the re-aggressive from DRX. Anticipated perfectly by Fnatic.
And I wish we'd seen a little more of that earlier on.
Si Boster itu ada ay timingnya. Ketahuan Boster. Alpha, nggak peduli Boster nggak peduli. Aku mau ke side,
a little bit of a shot at catching this. Oh my god, what is this round?
30 seconds left.
Plant now going to come down. Smoke goes in, and I'm looking towards if Marco plays ahead. He does. He's getting quite close to this because the paranoia got posted towards the back of the site, so he gets a little bit of a moment. Try and catch Chronicle, and he does. TP takes it. Buzz now, 30 HP, looks towards Alpha, tags him up as well. Now they're closing the gap, but Boaster straight through the smoke. Doing serious work here. Even with Leo low, Alpha still standing. Double swing happens. Marco, the magician again, pulling just a rabbit out of his hat, but it's still down to the 1v1. Can he find it for the ace? Can he find Boaster? Doesn't see him for the first, the second. Boaster's got him.
Oh my god!
Guys.
Keep moving forward.
Marco just a constant threat in all of these rounds for
belanja di Bandung atau di Jakarta, info dong tuh kayak di Bandung gua cuman lebih mahal.
I don't know.
Lebih mahal sedikit. Jatuhnya jadi kayak kalau gua ke Jakarta tuh lebih murah, tapi ongkos kan Bandung Jakarta. Jadi gua beli di Bandung kayak sama saja ternyata. Gua di BEC ada namanya itu PSCOM. PSCOMP yang namanya itu yang punya siapa ya? Paulus.
Fnatic making it up to 7 here. 8 could be very possible.
Fnatic doubling down on this slower pace as well. Now 2 operators on the board.
What?
In the hands of Durka and Alpha yet. I mean,
on
like
the attacking
side, they're investing into the same previous read, which is DRX feeling a little bit antsy. waiting for the overstep. Although earlier on in the half we did have some concerns with the clock passing Fnatic by, we haven't seen that rear its head once again.
Hidup di Bandung gimana?
Once again gonna be
Hidup di Bandung lu megang 20.000 sehari juga masih cukup coy. Bandung ya.
Looks like they're adjusting though here, Mike. They're
Kalau lu
exploring the
tidak
rest of the map a
merokok
little.
begitu.
It's not going to just be
25.000
out
cukup
here. Now you've
sehari.
got Leo trying to sell him something, right? It looks like a site hit. But there is only one player.
Yeah, the smoke of the Trailblazer is drawing Zest away. Buzz considering it as well. Does he post up on Mail though?
Oh.
He's got the showstopper here.
I'm still looking at the spike. It's in the hands of Chronicle.
Yeah, he's actually now looking to follow up on the fake because there's been no resistance.
It's drawn out the ult as well.
Yeah, meledak.
25 seconds here. Zest still in a good spot.
Watching this spot.
Aduh, Arbinya, aduh
Can hear
Arbinya.
all these steps. Spike is on the way. Can RB hold?
Arbi
Can he be as
dipot.
valuable as he
Aduh,
looks like he
nggak
can be?
mati.
Takes down Durka. Stacks for the follow-up. 13 seconds. Oh,
Arbi, buset, 75 guys.
Brings it to a 7-5 on the half.
Respectable.
Definitely a great
Player
recovery
Korea nggak
towards the end
gantengnya
there
malah
for DRX
gantengan
after
lu.
almost going blow for
Hah?
Fnatic early on in that half.
This is
Pinjam
a
berapa?
really close game. Just a glimpse back of this for RB. Even getting checked on there. Yes, Durka had a look, but it wasn't enough. 5-7. Fnatic in the gun rounds had been meticulous, if I'm honest. They looked very, very solid. But Marco making magic happen. DRX still with a lifeline going forward.
Oh, this series is really delivering 7-5 at the half. But Brent, in the beginning of that half, it looked like DRX had it all figured out.
They really did. Pistol round win and a bonus win conversion.
Padahal mainnya kapan? Nanti tanggal 25.
2 rounds off the back of that as well. It was the Mako magical
champion
mode
3
really
XL.
was being pulled out over and over again. But this is what made this half a bit more competitive. And I feel like we're going to have to see the exact same thing again getting into the second half, because it was entirely in the control of Fnatic when it comes to the gun rounds. Pansy was talking about that as well. It was from top to bottom, Fnatic in control as soon as they got those first 3 rounds out of the way.
They had really good mid round decision making
masih
throughout
lebih
this
kok,
map.
aman,
I
aman.
think getting a lot of control in mid, and these late round side executes, especially towards B, were excellent. Contending with DRX's retakes consistently. But the thing is, because of this bonus round win, it's competitive, and DRX picking up those last few rounds towards the end of the half means that if they get another pistol round, they have a real chance of coming back into this for DRX.
Yeah, it could go even and even a bit further beyond that as well. And I think that you know, the conversation was being brought up about the attack side, I guess, for DRX now as we're heading into the second half. And I really do think that they have to put a focus, a premium on breaking Alphea's camera setups, because Boaster loves to call off that information. The mid rounding needs to be really, really good here from
Berarti Perex jika
DRX
lawan
if they want
sekali
to
lagi
stand a
menang,
chance
apa
here
satu
of causing
lagi
this
Perex
upset
itu upper
and bringing down
final.
Fnatic the 2-time back-to-back.
Dia harus menang 2 kali kalau mau juara nih
DRX
tuh.
crumbled on Haven, but they have an opportunity here
Ya.
to do something incredible. They could be the first team to knock
Liquid apa? Tanda seru Liquid.
and they could have another opportunity to repeat history, to go on a run deep into this tournament and find that last slot at the Key of Forum. If not, Fnatic is going to stay alive. They're going to do it again and have a chance to make it a 3-peat.
Oh, I can't wait to see who's going to come out alive on the other side for the last time today. Pansy and Oibok, take it away.
5-7. It could be anyone's game, but Mike, I look at that streak right in the middle of things. Fnatic, when they came alive, those gun rounds suited them well. But as the desk said, one
Insya Allah,
pistol, and it can be back game on for DRX.
Absolutely, and definitely a more comfortable position here with the 7-5 conversion for DRX. To get this pistol. Themselves starting off here in the second half on the right foot. Early exploration towards mid. Nobody on the other side of this for Fnatic. Adjustment, actually. I often see Alpha positioned towards B site on the pistol rounds.
That's true. How interesting.
Maybe this is a little bit of a red herring because, you know, early on you want to see that protocol list of going and dealing with the utility, figuring out. Because the main objective playing against Fnatic on split, particularly when they're defending, is to force an adjustment. Because they're so comfortable to sit back. Trailblazer.
And I think camera too.
I mean, it drew Chronicle back for a moment, but Fnatic are very quickly in a position to create this A side here once again.
Yeah. Seeing the kind of counter pendulum swing, right? It goes back around. The flash. Going to identify that someone has made progress towards ramp. The dog to really ensure in 35 seconds. DRX need to kind of get themselves together and get a bit of a move on. You got 4 players now. Chronicle just holding down Mouse 1, trying to do a bit of chip damage, trying to catch him on the way through. Wait,
Anjing, Dirk keluar tuh. Oke, Macleod mantap. Dipot bawah. Cakep banget Buster. Emen bang.
Left into play with 15 seconds. This would be a monumental 1v3 for the young man.
Wih, anjing.
Damn good start there. One flash. And Alpha's got him.
There's a chance there. Finds that kill. Leo down on 10 HP, but Fnatic post the pistol here in the second half.
Yeah, I'm really interested in the adjustment of Alpha's setup. Does he continue like this? Is it going to be a new back and forth sort of deal? Does he go back to what works? This is going to change the protocol list if they kept that in mind.
Yeah, I'm sure. Even conceding the pistol here, you do still want to see that awareness from DRX. They've done their homework and they have a plan formulated to really address the comfort that Fnatic have playing the Cypher. Because already round 2, this is literally carbon copy from what we see time and time again for Fnatic.
I mean, roll your mind back to that EG matchup where it all looked kind of exciting, grand final, and then you get still not dealing with the setup. You're not going to get away with anything. Alpha is probably one of the big aspects of this map that sits very well for Fnatic.
We talked about this constantly throughout the regular season as well. Looking for the utility, but we know it's not here. Buzz tagged down to 23.
Okay.
Also a little deeper with the fault line as well. Your friends are coming in here. DRX in the hands of Stacks. It's going to be difficult for them really to find a comfortable engagement if it's not towards Mail or towards Vents. We'll see how concerning that is.
Here. Ketahuan. Bete sih digituin.
So now we see, is there any potential to this? Pop Flash finds nothing. Stacks is very blind. Hold on, that's a little much. Works out. He does have a couple of players with him, so he wasn't alone. And Fnatic farm up the second round here. No threats really made and no plants in sight.
The Prime Gaming Floors give themselves a cushion here to kick off the second half. Need the response here in round 3 from DRX to keep this one interesting. We'll argue if this one goes in favor of Fnatic.
Udah jam 8 kurang nggak kerja. Kirito udah jam 8 kurang nggak aus.
Very, very dicey. You see the pressure starting to weigh
and this was the
on
team.
The faces of DRX.
They were all smiles at the start, Mike. Relaxed, having fun coming into it. I'd love to see them try and get that back on, but it's easier said than done, right? This round so very important. Durka on an island.
Mantap Macleod.
The one to deal the killing blow towards Buzz. Take him away from this, and that's a rifle gone.
DRX have to respect this. The possibility that Fnatic in any given round have 4 people to explore mid at the start. Buzz the one to have that reality check this time around. Flash will confirm, but Stacks actually gets the better of Boaster.
And it really is just Stacks kind of being aggressive towards Heaven, just trying to get all that attention, because, again, look towards where RB is, look to where initially Zest was. It's trying to drift away now, but going late into this setup is never really a good idea.
Because already Leo's here as well.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't like this from DRX, but let's see, do they have a plan in mind? Alpha does get all this information, and he's the paranoia, the timing, very clinical on the clear. But Leo is here, and he does have 2 flashes. He's going to find the fight first. Takes down another. Leo wants more. This could be his 3.
Okay, Macleod. 1-1 Macleod.
Woo! And again, you don't hit this A site late. DRX learning these lessons in the worst way, but it ain't over yet. Marco still alive in a 1v2. Gonna give himself a smoke, but look at it, Leo prowling around. Getting Fnatic up to double digits and dashing DRX's hopes.
Due to weather condition, there is no audience today.
Of the end for DRX, forced back down now to a lighter purchase, if any. Just be SMGs or sheriffs to come into this one. Leo up to the sequels already.
Nanti kamu nonton konten ya.
60 seconds left. You see them slow creeping
around
the
map,
menang. Drifting closer and closer towards Vents in Heaven. You're playing into Fnatic's backyard, their stomping ground.
Blinded.
Budi VCT beli nggak? Enggak beli.
Leo's got those Seekers now ready. Whenever he wants them.
Cover going out.
Might be the goal here for DRX. A little bit more simplistic, a little bit more clear cut as Buzz.
Timingnya Booster.
There's those Seekers, there's the flash of Buzz.
Oh, boleh nge-booster. Lagi dong.
And now Marco, yeah, I mean that gun looked good before, but not
Gila.
nah,
itu
for
enak
Fnatic now.
ya.
A flawless round, and DRX are in real trouble.
Saving grace, the Seekers here. Maybe an opportunity for DRX
NP
to
kah DRX?
come out with a bang here in round 17, but I gotta say, this is just, it's textbook from Fnatic. It's the same thing again. It's just so comfortable to watch them play defense here on split.
Apakah ada 11 kematian? Kita lihat di sini.
I think we're in agreement. This is the one, really, isn't it? It's got to be something now. I'm seeing a 3-play stack having a wander over towards 8.
Iklan sisir nih ya, keranjang kuning langsung aja pindahin kameranya ke Derke.
DRX might be learning a thing or two. Fnatic are the ones to adjust. Should find Test.
Oh, Zest in so much danger.
Mantap Bang Derke. Abis disir tuh pasti langsung gitu.
One side of the map and they quickly adjust because you can see the springboard, the attempt wanted, but Boaster on the stall, paranoia. Exchanged. Stall comes in, Alpha's about to swing, and he does, catching Buzz in the heels.
Buta.
And it's looking clear.
Oke, boleh. Nggak ada 11 kematian, guys.
Like 12's about to be there.
Sabar Macleod, sabar. Harus di respect ini RB. Iya, dipopin aja tipis, guys ya.
Just one away, Mike.
Mako pukul bos lagi. Hah, kapan Mako pukul mouse?
Call a timeout. In the 11th hour. And this is the issue really with any sort of scoreline deficit.
Semangat ini round by round.
Fnatic having the opportunity to step onto the second half here on the defense. You have to bring your A game. Like I said, we've seen so many teams fall short or run out of ideas or not even really have any ideas to address the way that Fnatic like to play.
Di bandara nampaknya sih begitu, guys.
It's not just like a second layer. There's 4 different second layers to some of these setups, with Chronicle constantly rotating, being in a position to stun anywhere across the map from vents, set in motion any sort of set piece on the back of DRX showing their hand. And it's heartbreaking to see a map 3 go like this. And that's to even say with how Bind went.
Harusnya sih
Feels like
ngebales
a
ya
completely
Natik.
different universe.
It does.
But the resilience on display here by Fnatic to bounce back from such a loss.
Kalau sampai OT gue nggak ngerti lagi sama Fnatic lah.
Saw frustration from Mini as well.
Absolutely. It's rare you can make the Titans look so human. And on map 1, they look very flawed, very human indeed. However, going forward, the recovery has been
Jujur gue lapar.
pretty much insurmountable. I mean, just
Gacaan
round
dulu
after
kali guys ya.
round getting back to their strength. And at 5-12, just one more round for Fnatic and the last chance to dance for DRX here. Can they determine the outcome? Can they change the way this looks? Already aggression being started, and the ult there for Durka.
A big tool at their disposal now. Paranoia to clear through Heaven, but already with proactivity into Garage. Not necessarily a concern right here for Fnatic.
Durking.
Durka going to get contact here on Buzz.
Hi.
Yeah. Little spot out.
Alah, buta.
Actually catches Leo's flash. But DRX have to have a response to address this. Zest still trying to lurk up into ramps.
It's not going to work. He knows the camera's there. It's being pinged out.
Yeah, another situation. 60 seconds left on the clock here. And DRX are shift walking around to try and split A. They have to deal with the camera now. There's already a preemptive rotation come through. Leo's here. Chronicle's ready to reinforce this A site hold.
And the spike's coming this way, so it does look like it's an A end at 40 seconds. I can't really see them walking away from this. Yes, they've got a little bit of space. Yes, they've got a little bit of control. But, I mean, Fnatic are just allowing it to happen, really, if anything.
Sama-sama rapi.
Going in towards CT. And it's
Dapat Chronicle.
finds Zest down to 4 now. This might be the whimper they're going out with, but it looks like a quick rotation.
Rotate ke B, rotate ke B. Dirking, no! Dirking!
Falls. Now can Chronicle slow this down? The last across will be the one with the spike. Oh dear, Marco has to TP away.
Anjing, dia tahu yang bawa spike siapa ya.
Try and protect him. Allow the plant to go
Kalau
through
Marco
and give
mati,
him an
wah.
opportunity. A 4v4 post plant. Life on the line for
Iya, udah
DRX.
GG aja lu.
Fnatic have their chance.
Cam will go through. I don't think it will confirm any information. Potentially that there's one on default. Paranoia should set things in motion here.
Stax is out of it for the next couple of seconds. TP on the side. Hello!
Lah, nggak dicek defaultnya, Boster.
Still standing, but
Okay.
finally falls, goes down. Great swing from RB, times it well.
Dibokong ini mah udah.
Stax now has his vision back. He's got RB in unison, and Buzz's position is everything. They've holding on for
Dapat
another.
1.
But that was a 20 seconds
Dari 5 nih.
dash throughout the map.
Yeah, DRX get the 6th on the board, but it's hard to really justify saying that you get 7 opportunities like that, especially in the late round.
Ada tukang carry M-nya is back ya, Macleod.
The purchase coming back into this, a judge in hand for Buzz, one away from the showstopper, one away from the lockdown for RB as well. How far can DRX take this? If anywhere. Showstopper on the other side for Durka as well. One off the Rolling Thunder, one from the Seeker, so plenty of tools available for Fnatic.
Yeah, certainly not out of the woods at all for DRX. It was a moment of respite, if anything. You've got to find succession to it.
Dia
These
mini.
rounds will be needed if they want to try and bring this back to something that threatens Fnatic, who sit at 12. At the cusp of booking their ticket into the arena, Boaster, the one to be challenged initially. You can see Buzz waiting, biding his time, but the TP gets taken.
Nice banget, Boaster, cok.
Fnatic now in unison.
Derke kodok dikit, gak ngaruh deh, Derke. Kamu memang king ya adik-adik. Masih sesuai prediksi di Bangkok. Good game. Ya. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton. Jangan lupa di like, share, dan subrek ya. Sampai berjumpa di video selanjutnya.
And heartbreak for DRX here. To go out like this. Once again a 2-1 scoreline at a Champions event.
Nice try,
versus
Derek.
Fnatic.
Kita ketemu lagi di Pasifik tahun depan. Nangis abu.
From DRX on Bind. That resilience, that championship resilience that we've all grown to understand across 2023 on full display here.
DRX. That map 1.
Foxy 9.
Could be one of the most valuable maps we've seen. No one has ever put Fnatic in that position before.
Wah, si Basi udah benar-benar
penangis itu. Fnatic and again,
sakit
not many
banget.
players, not many teams would
Ente.
want to face Fnatic in the lowers. They had to work through that, and on the other side, Fnatic again forced
Peluk dulu setek.
to have to adjust
Peluk
on the
dulu.
fly, forced to come up with new plans and keep their cool, keep their head about themselves.
And respect shown on the stage as
Absolutely.
well. You make Fnatic bleed, as you said. You have to tip your hat to DRX today. But it's hard to really deny the standard, the class on display from these guys.
Gak ada.
As they continue.
Gak ada yang nonton.
Something I didn't think we would be saying here in Los Angeles.
Gak ada, Bang.
Me both, and yeah, good to see Fnatic back in that sort of form again, showing that.
Gak ada, Bang.
They're pushed
Salah.
that capability, and it has been a long road, it feels like, for them as well. Kind of a couple more tests than maybe expected. I think through
Ya
regular
kan
season,
kalau
a couple
mau
of
lihat
moments
muka-muka
we've seen
sedih
them
dari
at that full
Derek,
capacity, but
lihat Valo to
here we
Asia
are
pasti
seeing the best
ada
quality coming out from all the other
press
teams.
conference. Oh ini nih, jumpa fans tuh, jumpa fans ya elah.
I'm pretty sure.
Aduh, kita cairkan dulu adik-adik ya.
I see Kamek down there.
Kamek's down there. But yeah, I mean,
Kita lihat set hasilnya Fnatic Cloud ya. Kita lihat pick em dulu, pick em. Ya, biru semua di sini nih bangsat memang. Harusnya Fnatic nih. Ya sudah adik-adik, match tadi menutup pertemuan kita untuk hari ini. Saya mau lanjut ngerender sambil ngedit yang match Fnatic sama DRX ya. Terima kasih semuanya sudah menonton VCT dari jam 2 tadi. Insya Allah nanti malam bisa live kalau misalnya gua nggak kuat di besoknya, oke? Bro? Sampai jumpa di watch party selanjutnya tanggal 25 hari Jumat, catat ya. Oke. Terima kasih yang sudah like, yang sudah join member, yang sudah donate juga. Jangan lupa tanda seru Discord untuk join Discord biar gak ketinggalan kalau gue live. Sama tanda seru IG biar IG gue gak stuck ya. Terima kasih juga buat Mimin Palo yang udah ngasih hoodie X Kremlin ya. Siapa tahu nonton ya kan. Oke, sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya adik-adik. TTD ngemot lope seperti biasa. Dadah.
Wow.